Hey there, Drawyah here, and welcome to Microsoft Flight Simulator. Today we take flights in the Boeing 787-10 NA colours from flight from Tokyo, Haneda, not Narita, at least I think this is Haneda, to Los Angeles, LAX. So flight time today is about 9 hours. Current time in Tokyo is 11:32, and our departure time is at 10 past midnight. So depart from Tokyo, it shall be midnight, we shall be in 2021, and the plan is, we'll depart from Tokyo, we'll fly from east to west, so we'll fly across the international date line, so we depart in 2021, we land in 2020, depart in January, land in December, so it should be quite a fun one. Pretty much like, well, yeah, it's like travelling in time, but the more boring traditional way of, instead of going in a DeLorean or something, we're just in an airplane flying against the sun. So jump the cockpit, set the aircraft up, and prepare ourselves for departure in just a couple of minutes. Should be a relatively simple setup. Oh, sure, there's batteries left on. Okay, well, batteries on. RS is already aligned in 787. External power turns on. We will increase the dome lights. Actually, have a chance of seeing what I'm doing at the moment. As always, dark cockpit when I'm taking off, so I don't expect to see too much in regards to lighting outside, but it should be more than standard flight, that. Alright, close the doors, down to the MSFS, and let's start programming that. So we're currently at, we go to initialization, sorry, so init ref. That's fine, position, so we're at Romeo, Juliet, Tango, Tango. And we are, well, take that position, second Irish position, head to the routes, plug in again, Romeo, Juliet, Tango, Tango. And we shall be landing at Kilo Lima Alpha X-Ray, KLAX. Wait for a few seconds that plug in. Where's the time machine? How's sake, so we'll be crossing the dates line in about 4.5 hours, and then landing in about 8.5 to 9 hours in Los Angeles. We are flight number November Hotel 106. You guys seem to, well, we can't get enough long haul flights out, I mean, that's for sure. Yesterday's flight's quite long. Flight time about 9 hours. We shall see. No company routes, 787 doesn't yet support it, so we'll plug in the waypoints manually. Fun and joy to be had. Right, performance, we'll do that in a moment. First waypoint shall be, actually before we do that, let's start the passenger boarding process. So we are flying from, give it a few to load, there you go, Tokyo to Los Angeles, November Hotel 106, 35,000 feet initial cruise, we'll be cruising at 39,000 after a little while. 8 hours 50 on the clock, hopefully a bit quicker than that, because, well, if we fly for 9 hours past 3 o'clock UK time, it means we'll be landing midnight UK. I'd like to finish a little bit before midnight, so we shall see. Departure will be in approximately 34 minutes. Flying 787-10 with 201 people on board, so quite an empty aeroplane given that it's New Year's. There's Wi-Fi, there's entertainment, there is boarding music for the ANA. We have got a safety briefing for the ANA. We get snacks, we get a meal service, and with that, let us now... how long time? Maybe about a second, isn't it? Okay, we'll give it 15 seconds and then we'll start boarding. Try to get it as close to the nose as possible. Does Microsoft Flight Sim crash test for you? No, it does not. So I hope it doesn't, because, well, long haul flight today, that'd be the last thing you want to happen. Right, let's start boarding. Back to the MSFS, let's plug in the waypoints, starting with Psi, Sierra Yankee Echo. Yeah, I like the body music for NA. It's a very sweet tune, that. Fly directs to Tango Lima Delta. Mods, this was PACX. TFDi designed PACX, and yes, Nightbot. I like Nightbot. When it works, it works. Problem is, it's a bit trigger happy sometimes. Directs to ADNAP. From ADNAP we fly the Oscar Tango Romeo 7 to Emron. Then it's direct, and this will start crossing the Pacific to 43 East 60. Oops, 43 East 60. Then we jump to 45 East 70. So on the Pacific Eastern tracks. November 5, 45 North 170 East. 45 North 170 East. Not in database, that's fine. I imagine some of these are a bit hang on. 45 North. Okay, so if you don't like that one, how's that going to work then? 45 North, 170 East. How do you know which way to fly? I've got the route here on the sim brief. Will that work? Probably not. So I've never actually come across that before, where it doesn't like... Well, it's a string of text, but it seems to be a bit too long for the thing's liking. So we'll probably just go direct to FATMO. Downsides. How different to plan look? Go through the step-by-step of the plan later. So FATMO to paint. North 45. Okay, we'll try that. So, hang on, delete FATMO. Let's try that. So North 45. East 170. Not in database. I'll try 45 East 170 just in case. No. Okay, direct to FATMO it is. From FATMO, flight directs to paint. I'm sure it won't affect the flight plan too much. We're flying a Great Circle anyway, so flying Great Circle, it'll just be burgle, just be pretty much a standard flight that. So paints to burgle, and then that is our flight plan complete. So execute that. We go to the planning page, zoom out and take a closer look, please. So departure is, I'm going to go to the page step by step. Depart to the east, that's fine. Across to the north, ooh, this is where it gets interesting, because also the sim doesn't quite know how to show the date line. We'll lose a magenta line, but it looks like flight plan's alright, so that's no problem. We can apply that, as perfect. Yeah, so fly back in time. So we're departing 2021, 10 minutes past midnight here in Tokyo. We will then cross the international date line, where we go from the 1st of January back to the 31st of December. So keep an eye out on the... that is local time, right? Yes, that is local time. So watch that clock up here, as it should transition to 2021 and then back to 2020 again. Right, we'll go back on map mode, that's fine. Let's plug in our departure. Let's check if there's ATC right now. The answer is no. Unicorn 122.8. There's a Tiger who said he might be controller today, but given that it's like 3 in the morning where he lives, I doubt he'll make an arrival. But if he does, it'll be great. Runway 34 right. Departure today. Runway 34 right on the Psi 3 departure. Let's go back. That's Psi 3. And that, execute that, routes, path, thrust, executes, and finally we will actually load the fuel. It's not on the fuel yet. There's one thing I was forgetting. Right, fuel on board is £121,514. 121,514. So 55% will do us fine. That will carry a little bit excess just in case, so 58%. Right, so flaps will be 10 degrees in takeoff, and then speeds are 152, 158, and 164. Yes, this is live time right now, live time, live weather, so we're going to do this pretty much one-to-one with the real life flights, because, well, ANA Flight 104 is a real thing. So if I do NH104, stick it on FlightAware. Okay, it used to be a real thing. Also, these flights to Tokyo, apparently, to Japan, New York. I'm sure. Sorry, 106. That's probably why I'm doing this wrong. There we go. Actually, it's already departed. So, Haneda's at LAX, arrives in 8 hours and 1 minute. It's a real thing. Currently, overheads, find out. Currently, overheads. Estimate departure. Is it not departed yet? I'm not sure. 773. Well, either way, it's a real flight, and it flies from Tokyo to Los Angeles. Right, so get rid of that, get rid of that. Yes, New Zealand's been 21 for a couple of hours, and slowly as we fly, more and more will change. And then landing, I'm hoping to try and get there about, if we get an hour early, that'd be fantastic, because it means I can then land about 11 PM UK time, and then spend an hour celebrating it with family. But we'll see, we'll see. Right, that's all fine, that's all fine. No, it's not, I need to set the performance now, so we'll be cruising initially at flight level 350. I need to do that, don't I? Because I can just use the FMS menu, plug that in. So I'm actually going to set up our 390 full cruise on that. Our cost index is 15. And now we are fully ready to go. Have a quick look through the passenger itinerary. So again, not a fully loaded aircraft, but we got a fair few passengers on board. Any people we recognise, let us see. Any Jareds to drag along today? Relatively standard cabin, maybe I recognise. Again, only 207 people on board, it's going to be quite an empty aeroplane, this, about 2/3 full. So we shall see. Townsend. Bill Sims, I think that's the person. Marcus Holland. Close, a few close names, but again, no one that really stands out, I don't think. Oh my word, it's it's Alan Powers, it's Discount Austin Powers. Right, let's I'm looking at chat right now. Nightbot hasn't said anything for a little while, a couple of minutes now. Are we live? Hang on. We must be live because you guys are chatting. I don't know why this is not showing me as live then. There we go. Had to refresh the page. Right, we'll start the APU now, and we'll prepare ourselves for departure in a couple of minutes. I won't turn the fuel pumps on since the aircraft doesn't seem to like that. The engine's not running. Set the 3 anti-ice automatic, seatbelts come on, same as, oh it does automatically, hang on, off, turn seatbelts on. That's very nice. The PACX has actually got integration now with the default Microsoft Flight Sim aircraft, and that is for the compatible. That's very nice. Well played, TFDi design for that. That's amazing. Right. Turn the dome lights on for a second. We'll turn the nav lights on, turn the logo lights on. That's all for now, I'd say. So we'll get the ANA logo lit up. And we'll get the wing lights green and red. Flying with 100 knot. Ooh, 150 knot tailwinds. That's very good for timing that, actually. We may even get there slightly quicker. Let's find YouTube. Cheers, Jeb Sweets. Thank you very much. Has your destination arrival been in Iran? Nope, our destination, or departure's out to Tokyo. Our arrival is in America today.
We're ready to go when you are.
Cabin is boarded. Passengers are ready to go. Let me quickly set up my system. So they have the ND on the left, the system info on the right. Hopefully we have taxi aircrafts. I know that 747 has, sorry, 747 and 787 have a bit of a taxiing thing, so we have got independent throttle again, which I'm fairly sure we may end up using just to get the aircraft moving around the ground. It's not Salty Sim, Diego, this is the Hangar 9 787XC, not the Salty Sim. Set the initial 35,000. APU is available, I think. Just confirm that. APU is rear power. Stats. Yeah, APU. So APU is on. We will activate stats. External power's off. I think we're now pretty much ready for a push and start. So don't dome lights since you don't use those in aircrafts. We'll activate the beacon lights to alert ground crews that are ready for push and starts. And let us now call the tug over. So we're going to be using. Actually, problem is we've got 20 minutes. Actually, it's more like 13 minutes now until actually 2021 in Tokyo. So we're early. We're early, and this is one of the few occasions I don't want to be early. I mean, we'll still be in Tokyo airspace when it does take over. Plus, how long it takes us to taxi, we shall see. There you go, about 13 minutes to well, actually it's 2021. I think if we did a slow taxi and figured out the aircraft enough, we'd be alright. No, Flynn, don't you worry about ATC. I think we should be alright today for the sake of keeping things moving. Right, flight director on and on. That's all fine. We'll turn the beacon lights on. We'll just do a slow pushback out. Right, let's give a zoomer a go, shall we? Ground from flight deck. Request pushback.
Pushback request not possible as the state is not idle.
I don't get why it doesn't like it. Give me a second. Pushback zoomer. Let's reload the program. We'll wait. Try again. Ground from flight deck. Request pushback.
Pushback request confirmed.
There we go. That time it liked it. Not sure about buffering, Ari. Seems like connection is pretty good at the moment.
Aboard Flight 106 with service to Los Angeles. Our flight time will be roughly 8 hours and 50 minutes. Now that the cabin door is closed, please make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large devices are now shut down and stowed. Please fasten your seatbelt. Alright,
so we've got the safety briefing for ANA. You've got the helper for that.
Prepare cabin for departure.
It's a mod called Pushback Zoomer. It's a free to download mod. Sorry about that. Right, what are we doing? Brakes released. Ground from flight deck. Brakes
Good
released.
Night, Captain. Okay, pushback begins.
There we go. Right, let's do this. Why don't you mean the game? You should do, Nick. Well, we're not using multiplayer, we're using IVAO for ATC, not multiplayer.
You are cleared to start the engines now.
Right, engine 2 starts. Wait for the N2. Turn facing north. Ground from flight deck. Turn facing north.
Okay.
Sorry, ground from flight deck. Stop, stop, stop.
Sorry, I misunderstood.
Ground from flight deck. Turn facing south. Ground from flight deck. Turn facing south. Ground from flight deck. Turn facing south. Ground from flight deck. Turn left. Nope, it's given off me, the zoomer. Okay, we'll just have to push back straight and turn ourselves, which is very fun to do in 787. Or we just do this. Tune ground.
Sorry, I misunderstood.
Right, go on then, end the pushback now.
Sorry, I misunderstood.
Nope, you've misunderstood everything. You've ruined everything. Ground from pushback. Stop, stop, stop. Right, that was oh, go away. We tried. We failed, but we tried. Right, engine 1 is started. Engine 2, let's start. You must turn on your trumps and ATs. No, don't pilot it, Jacob, because, as I've said before, the APU does not seem to like working the fuel pumps independently, so we turn them on at the time of startup. It's not the ground. I don't know. The mod seems to have been a bit. It works yesterday, fine. Those who watched the A321 stream seem to be alright. This time it was a bit. Didn't seem to like it. Oh well. End the pushback now. Starting at engine number 1. Just do a quick flight control check, make sure everything is set up correctly. So elevators are live. Ailerons are live. Rudder are live. Speed brakes live. Flaps down 10. Set brakes to rejected takeoff mode. Engine 1 is still starting, so we won't taxi just yet. Will we be flying New Year's real life? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. If we depart on time, we should make it before midnight in UK. Can you arrive in air flight? There's no 737 yet, Chef, so not yet. Right. So, engines 1 and 2 are stable. We'll turn on the taxi lights. Parking brake released. And throttle 1 increased, throttle 2 stay at idle. We'll do a lot of taxiing on the throttle today, just because the aircraft is very temperamental in regards to the throttle. This is Narita. Haneda. This is Haneda. This is Haneda today. Tango Juliet. Juliet. Left at VRF, yes, you are right. I shall set that in a second once we get the aircraft in the right direction. Right, so VRF, rotate is 158.
Please look at the safety instructions card in your seat pocket. If you have any questions, please contact a cabin attendant.
In UK, it's another 9 hours to 2020. Another 9 hours for us to go here. Taxi to the end and then make a left to try and keep as many straight lines as possible in this taxi, because again, I do not trust this aircraft. This airport's in Tokyo. It's literally just on the outside of Tokyo, the main city central area. Because I know Tokyo is a whole region, the area. Tokyo is both a city and a town. Well, both city and a region, sorry. But, yes. Currently at, Haneda. Haneda's one city. Narita's the one outside. One day I'll get them right. Again, it's like getting confused with London Heathrow and London Gatwick. You don't know which one you're going to. One's in the city, the other one's just outside. Yes, this is one of the hand-designed airports, one of the hand-built ones that come with the... I think it's actually standard version of Microsoft Flight Sim, not any of the premium or deluxe versions. We're on IVAO, pilot Jacob. We're on IVAO. We read comments? Yes, I do, whistle. Yes, I do. I read every comment. Don't always respond to them, but I do read every comment, don't you worry. Right, so it's 4 minutes to New Year's in Tokyo. 4 minutes to New Year's. IVAO, so it's an online network. It's like a multiplayer network, but of realistic ATC and realistic traffic, where people control both the ATC and the traffic side of things. I like it. It's a good network. And the integration with Microsoft Flight Sim, very, very strong. Right, so idle both throttles. Engine 2 now power up. We have to make a left-hand turn. Yes, currently in Tier 4, currently in London as well, most of the country at the moment. Three minutes to midnight. 3 minutes till 21 here in Tokyo. No, Twitch stream should still be running. Shouldn't have disconnected, seems to be doing alright, and this Twitch just decided to give up. But according to this, I've got 19 people on Twitch right now watching. Welcome, Aircam, how you doing? Welcome to Channel to Chats. You're smart, thank you, Whistle. Last one is 2020 in the game, yes. Well, for now it is, because again, once you cross the date line, things will automatically, like magic, jump back a year. So hopefully I'll be looking at the MTD for that. MTD, sorry, this is Boeing. Looking at the FMC for that. But we shall have to wait and see. I'm not taxiing super fast right now, because I am literally trying to drag the taxi out as long as possible. We're 10 minutes early right now, 11 minutes early. And therefore, more time on the grounds, the longer we'll have to let the year tick by. So, the add-on, which add-on? Referring to, Grand Prix? Which add-on? Does he even know how to fly right now? Not sure. Weird stuff. Where are you flying to? Are you pilots? No, I'm not. I can tell you, I really don't know everything. Right, let's hold short of runway 36 right. We'll announce our departure intentions. Cabin crew, seats for departure please, seats for departure. Cabin crew, seats for departure please, seats for departure. And now, we have to try and navigate a 90-degree turn. No one kicks Nightbot, Boeing 001. Nightbot only responds when someone is actually spamming, which he tends to do. Any fireworks? Don't think so this year. I know London, for example, we have cancelled our midnight New Year's fireworks this year, and a lot of countries certainly have, so I am doubtful. Right, hold short of the runway. We'll do a quick visual check, make sure nobody's approaching from the right. Nobody is approaching from the... Ooh, hang on. So it's just a party from the left. Cool, right, we'll taxi position and hold then. So turn on the lights, taxi lights on, strobe lights on. Taxi position hold. Midnight in 20 seconds. Seconds. Happy New Year, Tokyo. Happy New Year, Japan. Ladies and gentlemen, we wish you a Happy New Year, as it has just struck midnight here in Tokyo. Happy New Year, and we shall soon be departing for 2020 again over in LAX. Now departing. Ladies and gentlemen, I wish you a... So we're going to give it a moment while the aircraft departing gives some spacing. Tokyo, Happy New Year, and we shall soon be departing for 2020 again over in LAX. Now departing. Throttle up, 40. One to a stable. Let's get going. Now departing in 2021. Knots. V1. Rotates. Positive climb, gear up. runway heading for short periods. And a right hand turn. Just trying to avoid flying over the majority of the city. Flaps up 5. We'll stick it on the LNAV and VNAV for autopilots. Let the aircraft take command the rest of the way. Right, there we go. Now passing through Tokyo, get a view of the city on the left hand side, flaps up to 1. View of the city on the left hand side on the right, get more of the ports, Disney World and harbour here in Tokyo. We fly inland for short periods, but the majority of the flights will be over the Pacific Ocean today. Flaps up. Tracted. The aircraft will speed up to 250 knots and will then increase the rate of climb. Initial climb 35,000, flight level 350, and then slowly, well, brings it up to cruise 39,000. Yes, there's a Disney World in Tokyo. I think it's Disney... What's the name for it? You have Disneyland Europe, Disney World Florida. I want to say Disney Pacific, but I could be wrong. But I'm fairly sure, yeah. Tokyo does have a Disney. Just can't remember the name of it. Do you any stream devices? No, I don't, Daniel. No, I do not. Nothing special. Just a desktop PC and all that. So you've got Tokyo Tower down below. All lit up in Christmas colours. Very nice. As it has just hit midnight in Tokyo, and therefore they are now over in 2021. Disney Tokyo and Disney Sea in Tokyo. Cheers for that, Martin. Yes, Happy New Year, Japan. Thanks for having us. Now leaving you through the Americas. Right, a couple of moments, we'll make a right hand turn. Standard altimeter. Whoops. Standard altimeter sets. 10,000, we shall switch off the landing lights, and then sit back, relax, let the aircraft do all the work. What are we planning for New Year flights? This is our New Year flights, Anish. This is our New Year's flights. Going to take a break tomorrow. And on Saturday, Sunday, we'll be streaming as normal. ETA for LAX, well, ETA is certainly not 9 AM, that'd be ludicrous. No, it'll be about 10,000 feet, just before midnight UK time, about 11 PM-ish. Test lights off, turn off lights off, and logo lights off. Above 10,000 feet there's no need for logo lights, and therefore that comes off as well. Yes, got Disney World Orlando, Florida, Disneyland Tokyo, Disneyland Paris, and I think there's one more. But I can't remember where that one is. But hey, not bad. Quite a pre-departure. No fireworks, I'm afraid. Flights doesn't quite give us the full fireworks effect for the New Year transition. In a couple of moments, we'll make a right-hand turn. Expect to arrive in 8 hours and 54 minutes. 8 hours 54 to go. So yeah, pretty much on the stroke of midnight that UK here. In terms of plans for this flight, nothing too much. I have dinner later, so I'll go AFK. My mother wants to watch a movie, so I'll be watching that downstairs later. And so, yeah, that's about it really. I'll be here for most of the flights. I'm also working actually as well, so at past I need to jump back into work, therefore I'll be a bit more distracted from the flying, as I am still working from home today, so I do need to be aware of that. At the end of the year, see, I knew on my phone I saved a notification for Jumanji about 2020. I don't remember why I did that. I saved Jumanji on my phone so I can as a notification on the calendar, but I didn't put a reason why. I just named it Year Resets 2020 Jumanji. I can't remember why I did that. Could you tell me what that means? Because I genuinely don't know what I've written that down for. I'm sure I watched Jumanji or something earlier in the year. I noted it down, and it just kind of escapes my mind. I'm searching Google, can't find it at all. How old am I? I'm 21, Charlie. 21. Hello from Romania. Welcome. Sly Slime, how you doing? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. How are you today? $54 minutes to 21 for you, Cherry. Very nice. Still another 9 hours to go here. 8 hours until we leave the European Union. Well, we've already left the European Union. It's 8 hours until we leave the single trade market. And then in 9 hours we leave 2021. And who knows what 2021 will bring for us. 2020 has been an interesting year. I won't deny that. For a lot of people, it's not been easy. And so, fingers crossed. Next year will be a bit more colourful. Right, maybe I'll see it with a girlfriend. I don't have a girlfriend, so good luck. 6 hours, very nice. 52 minutes where you are, Daniel, very nice. Is PACX worth $30 or should I get another one? I like PACX, I like it. I mean, I use it for pretty much all of my commercial flying, as you probably can guess with that, watch my streams. I like it, it's a simple add-on, it does what it does, it simulates passengers, and it does it rather well. Right, we'll switch off the seatbelt sign now. Passenger to cabin. What do you do? I do marketing, social media and marketing.
The flight crew has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign. You can now get up and move about the cabin. However, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened when needed in case of unexpected turbulence.
We're also going to, we'll keep it on the VNAV, but we're going to increase the speed of the aircraft just for the sake of getting there early, if possible. We all like early arrivals, don't we? Arrival time LAX, it will be about 2300 Zulu. 2300 Zulu. You have the countdown at the bottom there. That tells you your expected time. Wi-Fi so bad watching at 144p. Gosh. 144 is certainly a big on time, that. Quickly in the cabin. Plenty of spaces, plenty of seats available. Not a very busy flight tonight. Not busy at all. Watch out for Jared's boarding. It's a throwback to my 747 stream. If you watch the flight from, where was it, Seoul to Anchorage, fly with the Korean Airlines 747. Yeah, we had one passenger, Jared, who managed to create a bit of distraction. And managed to ruin first class service for everyone. He went to the toilets, and for 7 hours he stayed in the toilets. There was a big queue of people waiting to go. They could not go, and the cabin crew who wanted to go upstairs could not because people were standing on the staircases, and as a result it just created a massive muck-up of service and ruined the flight for everyone. So as a result, since then we now check for Jared Reeds as passengers board the flights. Yes, Microsoft Flight Sim in 2021, first year in 2021, 10 minutes in, and, well, we're going to bring it back in time again. So, we'll track the international date line as we fly along. If I pop the IVAO link in the chats, yep, they're also there for landing. I'm not sure if they deboarded correctly either as well, because again, it was a very strange setup that. There was a real person there flying to Sapporo, the aircraft in front of us, Alpha Delta Oscar 11. So where are you? That's Narita, that's fine, we can pass from there. So our tracking link, if you wish it, is that. Does this map show us the date line? The answer is no, it does not. Fair enough. So basically, as we cross somewhere around here, things will jump back an hour, well, jump back a day as we go back to back to the Thursday. Oh, it's Boeing 001. I don't know why he does this, but what he does is he tries to push Nightbot, and eventually it does bite back at him. It's like a leopard ate my face sort of thing. He does this every stream, so if I'm honest with you, pay no attention to it. Can't spam, can't whatever. In a while we can't talk. You can talk. It's just you, Boeing, who seems to have a problem. It's just you. I don't understand why you're doing this, but you seem to. Not going to celebrate news. We will do roaring. I mean, in the UK, it's only 3 o'clock, so got plenty of time. And there it goes. As long as the ETA is before midnight, then yes, I'll definitely be celebrating New Year's here. Can you check the route? Which route, David? Oh, right. Okay, so that's... Yeah, that. Basically, Microsoft Flight Sim on the NDs doesn't know how to show the international dateline. So, on here it's fine. We'll fly the curvature. Actually, it doesn't... Oh. So basically, we fly along. Actually, that's good, because now I know when the dateline is. But here, it kind of pings off. And then we have to go all the way around the world. So, through... Russia, through China, through Finland if I remember, so yeah, through Finland, Sweden, Norway, through Greenland and all that, eventually ping back out the other side. So that's not a problem. The sim will still fly us in a straight line, and it will fly forward without a problem, because at the end of the day it's detected by the coordinates, and that coordinate is still closer than the one at the other end of the world. So the ND is going to be messed up, but all it means is that the actual... Well, it means we just fly that magenta line. We'll still fly to waypoint, we just don't see any of the waypoints. So when I flew... Well, actually it was the same flight before, so... Seoul to Anchorage. We crossed the dateline, and then the ND just kind of pings back off again. So all that's happened is that line has gone all the way around the world, and just comes out the other side, because it's basically seeing it as a flat map. The world's not flat, it's a globe, so it's just a bug. Just a visual bug, fortunately. Nothing simulated. Yeah, maybe that's how Immediate Earhart messed up. She hit the dateline, has to do a 180, fly all the way around the world, and then carry on again later. Yes, 5 million views, here's at AvGeek. We have hit the big number. And just for the start of New Year as well, so it's a nice figure to start on. 26,000 subs, 5 million channel views. Hopefully it'll grow, but we'll have to wait and see about that. I wonder if Boeing's here. I think he's gone. Like I said, I don't know. He's very argumentative, and he's only argumentative with himself. He doesn't create problems or rocks or anything. It's just him arguing with himself. It's strange. Oh no, he's back. Nightbot spends his life savings same over and over again. It makes me angry, and it makes me want to block him. Can you block? Can you block... Well, 2 questions. Can you block on YouTube? Can you block bots? That's, I don't know. You've been interesting there to find out, Boeing. Can you block a bot whose only role is to, for some reason, mute you? What do you think of the Max? I've got no issue with the Max. I'd fly it. Yeah, I'd fly it. No questions about that, really. It's the 737. It's the most scrutinised aircraft now in the world. You can block him. Oh, I guess there's only one way to find out what happens next, if it can still see you doing that. Yeah, I got no issues with Max. It's the 737, it's the most crystalline plane in the world, the most tested, and I'm sure the future is a bit brighter for it. But time will only tell, really. Time can only tell. 787 flyable, yes, it's Pizza Monster, flying 787 right now, so I hope we get to our destination without any problems. We'll see. It's 160 knot odds tailwind today. So in terms of timing, in fact, we're going to make it before... If we make it before 11, that's even greater. It means we'll be landing about 2 hours early at that point. You found someone with an A380 mod? Yes, there is an A380 mods. It's only a visual mod. There's no cockpits, no systems. It's just the mod on the sim. There's 2 737s coming out. There is a 737 from PMDG and a 737 from Project Megapack. So one's payware, one's a freeware. Have to wait and see when they come out. How can it last so long? You can only do Barcelona to Lisbon before giving up. I mean, at the end, Eurocruise, you're sitting here, there's not really much to do. I'm spending a lot of time talking on chat, so keep myself busy. And yeah, there's really nothing to... Oh no, I'll read chat. I'm going to do things later, so I'll go AFK. But that's all for later. For now, sit back, relax, enjoy the flights. Well, officially, Glow, we left the EU a year ago. We're under the single trade agreement. That expires tonight, but we're still in the EU. Hope plane tickets not costing too much. I doubt it. I mean, look at airlines like Ryanair and EasyJet UK. They're both, because they're both, well, how do I explain this the correct way? Ryanair are an Irish airline with a UK division, Ryanair UK, and the majority of their flights are based out of London Stansted. Now, knowing Ryanair's setup and all that, I very much doubt Ryanair pulling out of the UK anytime soon. I mean, they're an Irish airline, they're based out of Dublin, but Stansted is their biggest base. And so they'll keep flying out of London for however long. And if they can keep their flights artificially low, other airlines will follow suit as well. Ryanair's horrible. I disagree with you, chicken fried noodles. Last year I flew with Ryanair 28 times. Never had a problem. Never had a problem. What green screen do I use? I don't use a green screen. I use a tool called Studio, I think. XSplit Cam or something like that. XSplit. It's a paid tool, but it works rather well. I like it. 680 knots. Well, currently flying at. We hit the max speed, have we? Fair enough. Give me a second to make small revisions. So we're flying at Mach 0.9, which is helped by a 106 knot tailwind. So our ground speed is 687 knots, our true airspeed 535. Strong tailwinds right now, therefore it means we can get there a bit quicker, a bit faster. Vacation, David. Vacation. Again, a Ryanair flight's like €5, and so if you've got €5 to spend, I'll fly €5 Ryanair flights. I've got no problem with that at all. Do a weekend trip, so departs on the Saturday morning, first flight out, return on the last flight on Sunday, so I'll do a 6 AM to 10 PM next day. 2 days, bit of fun, can't complain, get yourself hostel quite cheap as well. How to do Ryanair's yet? Neither of those, flash frag. Because at the end of the day, so Ryanair, so you've got Ryanair's division, you've got Ryanair DAC, which is the Irish company, Ryanair UK, the British company, Ryanair Austria, formerly known as Lauda, which is the no, it's not Austria anymore, it's I think it's Maltese now, they changed it. But it's Ryanair Austria, you've got Ryanair Malta, sorry, Air Malta, which is the Maltese division, and Ryanair Sun, which is the Polish division. So they've got 5 divisions of Ryanair, all of their own separate aircraft, crew, and loadouts. All of them chose 737s, apart from the Austrian, which has a fleet of F320s, but those are being replaced for 737s. EasyJets, you have EasyJet UK, which is the UK division, and you have EasyJet Swiss, which are based out of Switzerland. And so again, they got states in different countries. Ultimately, whatever makes it easier for them. What decides the call sign? You're the game. Depends on your route, really. So in my case, it's generates in brief flight call sign Never Hotel. So the call sign name itself will be the airline. So British Airways, Speedbirds. Who else we got? So I'm trying to think. So EasyJet is EasyJet. British Airways is Speedbirds. American Airlines is American. ANA is what is the ANA one? So I think it's ANA's call sign is okay, all Nippon. EasyJet Switzerland is what's that one? EasyJet Switzerland. That one's got quite a fun one actually. Alpine, that's it. And so call signs based on the airline number, depending on the routes. Ryanair is kind of bad because a lot of new pilots fly the aircrafts. How's that a bad thing? Ryanair's good at training up new younger pilots. may not be the best pay in the world, but for a lot of pilots, it's a start in aviation that a lot of airlines can't do. Yes, Jetstream's causing tailwind right now. Ryanair is one of the safest airlines in the world, yes. They've only ever had one incident, and that was due to bird strike. In terms of pilot error, it's been pretty much a clean slate. Ryanair is very safe. We're looking at outside camera right now, Ashish. Aer Lingus from Ireland, yes, Aer Lingus are an Irish airline. It's not called Lauda Europe, it's now Ryanair Europe. No, it's called Ryanair Austria. They changed it. Ryanair Austria. Yes, they're replacing 320-737s. Again, Ryanair fleet of 737s is cheaper to fly 737s. Having just one A320 in that fleet, while it may be cheaper on that one specific aircraft, you need new pilots, new maintenance crews, new parts, new fleet. It's more expensive to have just one aeroplane than to have the whole fleets. Helm stream, about 8 to 9 hours. Landing at 10 PM right now, so actually landing 3 hours early at this current time. Hopefully it'll be that good the whole trip. When Alaska? We don't fly over Alaska, Camille. We fly just to the south of Alaska. Legacy carriers have older fleets, yes. Flew enough Ryanair. Fun trumpets and touch are quite funny. Yeah, so I remember the OG trumpets, 2007. They changed it to the new one. And then these days, they don't even play that so much anymore. It's kind of it's more quiet Ryanair these days. Then again, I fly the morning and night flights, and those are called the Ryanair quiet flights, where they didn't do all of that stuff. Ryanair's largest base is in Bergamo, Italy. I think Stansted is the biggest base for Ryanair. They have also the most number of aircraft stored there as well. What do you mean by location, Drawyah? What do I mean by your location? I don't know, David. What did I say about your location? Probably missed something there. What did you say? Remind me what you said, and I can give you an answer for that. Your location. Can you join YouTube from your laptop? Yeah, go for it. Watch YouTube wherever you want. I'm not here to stop you from your phone. I see Boeing still arguing with Nightbots and the most one-sided argument. This is the most interesting I've seen all year. Boeing 001 with his Nightbot stories. Southwest have 700 aircraft, all 737s, great economy scale, and a Gate 1 platform. Correct. So airlines like Ryanair and Southwest, they simply can't afford to move to Airbus aircraft because that's what their fleet is based off of. And so they've got legacy crew, legacy staff, and it all builds up to keeping it Boeing 737 to this day. Yes, I'm from the UK. On Lounge, how you doing? Welcome to the channel, welcome to the chats. Can we fly any faster than this? Probably not, because that is our maximum cruise speed right now. I'm excited about the aviation industry in 2021. Not 2021, perhaps 2022. 2021, because COVID's still a thing. It's not going away yet. There's still lots to be done with this vaccine being rolled out. 2022 will be the first time things start to pick up properly. So we'll have to wait and see. Oh, I never said the location. I said the call sign is based on your aircraft's, based on the airline name, not location. Ryanair Max 1000s. You're gonna have to tell me what Max 1000 is, Martin, because I have no idea what plane that is. Best flight sim for Android iOS. Infinite Flight, X-Plane 11, Aerofly seems to be the 3 at the moment. What are you cruising so far? Mach 0.86 and 787. We're going at Mach 0.9 in 787. Mach 0.904. And that is the absolute limit. That's what this aircraft can push right now. So if you're flying Jet 2, there's nothing to suggest. There's nothing to suggest because there's literally only one Jet 2 call sign, which is ChenX. So you'll be ChenX, whatever your flight code is. Each airline has a designated call sign. So go ChenX, found as a Channel Express, and therefore uses ChenX to this day. Your call sign is based on the airline plus your designated code. Would you like a 787 or a 350? 787. I've already answered the question, Brian. Pay attention. How long is the flight going to be for? 8 hours 32 to landing. 8 hours and 32 minutes to go. 77 MAX 10. I don't know. They've ordered MAX 200s. They've ordered MAX... I think it's the MAX... I can't remember if it's 8 or 9. They picked up, I think, Norwegian aircraft that were cancelled. But they're going to go for 2 of them. I think it's MAX 200 and the MAX... again, either the 8 or 9, perhaps both of them. Yes, I have seen the CIJ teaser. It's looking very, very good indeed. Very excited for that one. Can't wait to, hopefully, pick up soon. Q1 2021 releases. So the answer goes incorrect, Charlie, because if I pick it up again, 2 seconds. Incorrect, because your call sign would be, crying out, Echo X-Ray Sierra. Your ITA code is just your airline code. Your ICAO code is used for call signs, so you'll be ChanX, in your case, 223. Echo X-Ray Sierra, 223. You don't use IATA code for your call sign, you always use the 3-letter ICAO code for your call sign. So for example, if I go to ANA quickly, so ANA, All Nippon Airlines, their ICAO code is Alpha November Alpha for the call sign, while the IATA code, November Hotel, is only used for the flight number. So if I can find it, 2 seconds. Position, routes, where is it? Updates, no, route. There you go, November Hotel 106 is the flight number. So call sign use ICAO, and flight numbers use IATA. So correct, it'll be Echo X-Ray Sierra 223. You should do some group flights, your streams are more interesting. I do group flights every month, Amarok. Group flights every single month. And also, more interesting, my group flights actually get the least number of views. Fun facts. If you look at the view count of all my streams, the group flights get about half number of views. But, I don't know, I get twice the enjoyment out of those because I'm flying with you guys and, yeah, they're a lot of fun to do. Bit different as well, instead of flying jetlines all the time, it's proper, hands down, G aircrafts, low and slow, well, low and slow, doing loop-loops everywhere. But, no, in all honesty, the group flights probably the least number of views I get. But I enjoy them. And I believe you guys enjoy them as well. So I hope you do. Yes, we are doing the full 8 hours, Ian. We will be doing the full 8 hours today. So I plan to take a few breaks during the stream so far. Take a few breaks, have a few moments to breathe and all that. Should be alright today. Should be alright. When you switch to an IS Mac during climb, about 15,000 feet, 10,000 feet, Ryan. Around 10,000 feet. Dean, looks like you've got a few fans in the chats. How you doing, man? Welcome to the channel, welcome to the chats. A320 Neo, but occurs on all planes. What do you mean by that, on lounge? But it occurs on all planes. Longest time a 737-800 can fly. A 737-800NG, that can fly for about 6 hours, I'd say. About 6 hours. Do you think it's perhaps worth it? I'd say so. I mean, like I say, I'll use it on every single flight, and some of my flights last about 10-15 hours, and so my pounds per minute, or pound per hour, will probably be something like 10 pence an hour or something like that. I like it. Get a lot of mileage out of it. Best place gets an A320 out of Max Plane. Gets the TOLIS from xplane.org. The TOLIS A319 and TOLIS A321, both very good aircrafts. Easy on the frames, systems are fantastic, Very, very good aeroplanes. This at the top is FlyLive Studio. FlyLive Studio I use for the top bar. You know, your course, departure airport, arrival airport, call sign, ETA, altitude, speed, and heading. And it's all customizable. You can add stuff, remove stuff, all you want. Is there a Patreon site that you do to support the channel? How many minutes ago? Quite a lot of knowledge on flight sim, even though you want to focus on trains. I mean, I'll focus on both things really. I don't do the Patreon so much, but I do channel memberships, which is basically the same thing. So if I were to drop a link if you're interested, YouTube Drawyah/join, I think it is. And so basically, it's like Patreon, but YouTube do it directly within the thing. 3 classes: first, economy, business. You do what you're comfortable with, but like I say, I've got donation links. I got all of that. I never ask for money. I never ask for donations. This isn't a job for me. This is a side project. I enjoy it, and so it's there. It's an option, but I never beg for it. You haven't used it later for New Year? I'll let you guys decide the answer for that. I've also got another bottle of famous Goose somewhere as well. That one infesting with anxiety. Anxiety. I don't know how to say that word. I don't know why. I just do a little bit of left and right. Let's call it turbulence. There you go. A little bit of a rock there. A little bit of rocking. Conjoin channels. Already have a job. Very good. Very nice. Do you play DCS World? I have it. I've got a couple of the modules for it, but I don't play it enough. I'll be honest, I do not play it enough. I'd like to, but there is a level of advancement that I can't quite master, and the DCS stuff is not easy. Not easy at all, so one day I'd like to sit down and learn it properly, but that day is not today. Welcome back, Anish. Back in that top. Good to see. See you later. Hopefully when you land. Happy New Year. You too, Dion. Take care. Have a good one. Autopilot crashes your plane. Oh, what was I going to say? Autopilot. Downloads the 787XC mod, free to download, and it fixes the majority of your autopilot problems. At least that's what I've noted. Also, I just realised we're actually on the co-pilot's servo 2, shift on servo 1. Oh, it's your channels. Very nice. Very nice. Not even the HRNC can do that. Yep, travelling years today. Our flight time is -1 year. -1 year. I can give you headsets. I don't have a headset. My brother does. Maybe I'll borrow his one day. But I've got no plans at this point to pick up a VR headsets. VR's a mess. Need a god tier PC to run it. So I can imagine it's not easiest yet. Once they got optimization right, and once Sim's on DX12, I can imagine those two things will definitely improve sim stability. I'd pay on my left. Not sure, David. Let's have a look on your right. Well, my right. I don't see you anywhere. Are you on IVAO right now? If you're on IVAO, let me know. I can easily check it. Rodney LAX like hello from the future. Oh yes. Right, the answer is... Well, first of all, your call sign's wrong. It should be ANA, Alpha November Alpha. But yes, you're to my right. So actually, you should be to my left. Somewhere down there you are. Very too far away to get a visual on the lights. But yes, I am to your right. My TA, yeah, my ETA is 6 hours 28 minutes, 6 hours 51. So yeah, you're not too far behind me at the moment. So we'll find maybe a bit more of a direct route. Well, my aircraft over there flying to San Francisco. Very hard shell on that is. Up a long haul stay over the Pacific. Yeah, from my link, you can copy it from this chat there. 2020 isn't looking so bad. I'm sure it's not from the future. Oh, right, we're in the future right now. Still 2021. and we don't cross it again until we hit the international date line. Otherwise, so far so good. 8 hours and 23 minutes till arrival. Butter dogs. Oh, butter dogs. Where is it? There it is. Who needs a hot dog? We can have butter dogs. Do you like planes or trains more? Again, I like them both for different things. With planes you get to see out on the world. With trains you get to see more of the countryside as you go by. But I like both of them. I just like going on travel. I just like travelling. As long as we're on a journey, I'll enjoy it. What's your favourite airline aircraft? My favourite airline is... Again, I'm going to have to say Ryanair, because I've genuinely never had a problem with those guys. As my favourite aircraft, 747. Supposed to fly in the 747 back in May, but sadly, because of COVID, one of the many things this year I managed to miss out on, which is a shame. Will you drink champagne during the flights? Probably not, Diego. Whiskey or ouzo instead. Remember the first time you tried to go from Frankfurt to Buenos Aires, end up in the middle of some farm? It wasn't Frankfurt to Buenos Aires. That flight was London to... it's not Istanbul. It was somewhere in Turkey. Begins with A. Wasn't that flight? Different one. And what we did is we reloaded the sim and carried on like normal. So, yeah, random farm. Have you ever heard of the A330 Commander? I think I have. Antalya, that's it. Antalya, that's the one. Welcome, George, how are you doing? Welcome to chats. There's no problem with the flight plan, right? It's just a visual glitch. Basically, because the sim doesn't know how to show the international date line, it pings off the date line, goes right back to the start of the left-hand side again. So because it believes the map, well, it's a flat map, so you can see if I continue scrolling, it jumps to the other side of the globe and continues from there. So it's just a visual glitch, nothing more than that. So we'll still follow the flight plan. We'll still land without any problems. Just a visual. Why are you flying at a strange altitude? Oh, hang on. Should be at 35,000, not 32. Why have you stopped it there? Oh, cheers for pointing this out. That is odd. We'll climb to 39,000. Guess we have to do it on manual. Oh, no, that's strange. Never had that before. Frames right now. Frames currently 25.26. Can you do a Charlotte's JFK? We can do it at some stage. American Airlines certainly in the A320. If then you'll hear about the Who's on Vacation. Oh right, yes. What's your favourite destination to fly into? Oslo pretty good visually in the winter. Helsinki's pretty good as well. Quite a few islands when you approach into that. Athens over the water can be pretty nice. Yeah, there's a few I've done. Flight time 11 hours 25 minutes. Incorrect, Jorg. Flight time is 8 hours and, well, in total it was 9 hours and 10 minutes. Dev version A3 isn't working. How can you download it so it works? Download on, get the installer, Charlie Alfa Romeo. Get the installer and do it through that, much easier. Football club, support Chelsea. Supposed to fly to Dublin, to Dubai. Well, cancelled. Don't think your parents will be jumping off the bucket again. There's one comment I missed out somewhere. I missed it. Oh yeah, been a good year for your channel, except for the Worlds. Yes, for the channel it's been great. The Worlds, not so. Your hab's not working. Oh no, a lot of people I've spoken to, they say that the dev version works no problem. So we're going to continue our climb again. See if we can try to get a few minutes off the end of our time there as well. When will DirectX be? Well, DirectX is out. It's just waiting for the sim to be compatible with it. But well, all I can say really is wait and see, because I've got no idea when it comes out. You have an i5 10K, 60 gigs of RAM. Game over vision. You got okay, cool. Heathrow to Perth, international airports, you arrive in 2% tank of fuel in the 747. Yeah, the 747 you get, if you full tank it with little payload, you'll get about 2% of that. 787, generally 787 works better, well, they use dash 8 in real life, not dash 10. So I'm not sure if this aircraft has the range for London to Perth. I think 747 can do 17 hours flight time, correct. Monitors, I'm using 2 monitors. One on the left, one on the right. 2 monitors. My left hand monitor got the flight sim. My right hand monitor has charts and my work at the moment. Because like I say, I am working from home at the moment. Therefore good to keep everything rolling. Yep, Happy New Year to Chalky as well. Take care, have a good one. GMAT gets 3000 series still on order. Jam start, still on order. Waiting for it to eventually get to. Yeah, it's 9 hour 45-minute flights on the outset, but like I say, we are looking to arrive a little bit early at the moment. It's about 2 hours early at this stage. 2206. Do you think the colour difference on the clouds because of graphics bug? What do you mean by colour difference? Looks pretty normal to me. We're on IVAO. Song, we are on IVAO. If you wish to check our flights, that right there is the tracking link that you can use. How powerful is 1660? No, the 1660 is nowhere near as powerful as 1390. We're running a mix of high notch right now, but the 1390 is a much higher spec card. Do you turn the dome lights on? If not, you can take a landing. You can do. You're certainly allowed to, but most pilots generally leave it off during the duration of flights. Not like in 787 does much in terms of lighting up the actual cockpit, it's just more of the overhead panel. It brightens up. But you certainly can do if you're up for it. Sun's coming up. I think so, actually. What time is it now, currently where we are? 1 AM. I'm not sure. Now that you say it, it does look slightly brighter. It does look slightly brighter. Interesting to see if... where am I going to go? I'm going to go to Los Angeles. Actually, yeah, because we'll be landing about 8 in the morning. No, it won't, because it's 7 in the morning right now. Landing in... It's 8 hours from now. About 4 PM. So it'll probably be about sunset when we land there. But yes, you are right. Sun is rising. We'll have an entire day cycle. And there'll be nighttime again when we land. It's been the last few hours in tutorial for H20. Very helpful. Thanks. No worries, John. No worries at all. Now they've got it taking off. Time to do the landing tutorial and actually get the aircraft back down again. Bit of practice, but eventually you get there, man. Eventually you will. Well, I've got to start from somewhere. Happy New Year from Tukmol. Cheers to that toast chicken. Happy New Year to you too. I don't use Vatsimite, man. I use IVAO. We use IVAO for ATC. Not nuclear, but in Kathmandu. Very nice. Flight we can do. I mean, yeah, Kathmandu to Lukla, certainly something we can do in the Cessna Caravans commercial flights. I'd like to get Drawyah DO228. If Coronado put their 228s to Microsoft Flight Sim, then definitely we'll be doing that. But certainly an aircraft flight we can do. Quite an interesting one as well, especially the approach to Lukla. Do you find the flights more turbulent depending on how full the moon is? If I'm honest with you, SC Image, I genuinely have not ever checked how bright the moon is. Turbulence. I mean, I know it works with water tides where full moon. Well, it's not really full moon. It's more the position of the moon. But basically, with the moon in front, high tide, everything's pulled out away, push back in again. So maybe it's something to do with the high tides and low tides. But I'm not totally sure. If I'm honest with you, SC. I've been experiencing a lot of things in the MCDU, such as non-deleteable waypoints and other issues. Yes, non-deleteable issues are a known thing. Have to wait for that. Thinking you might use it more mature sims if it proves. I mean, that's your choice, isn't it, John? There are other platforms out there that have had that time to mature. But, I don't know. I like Microsoft Flight Sim. I've put up with enough of its quirks to kind of get used to it. But ultimately, it's kind of what you're ready to use. When should you start your descent in the 20th 84,000 feet? Start your descent at 369,486. 102 miles out. 102 miles. Did you build a PC? Built my PC, Charlie. This is a built PC. Never pre-buy. Inflated prices. Never good to have. Cheers, Scots. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. You are a star. Thank you very, very much indeed. Welcome to economy class. You may put your bags into the overhead locker. And please have your tray table up. Departure. Cheers, sir. Much appreciated. Happy New Year to you. Indeed. Happy New Year to you too, Lucas. Happy New Year to you. Kathmandu to Luca. Yes, we can certainly do a Kathmandu to Luca. 100%. People are still buying from scalpers, yes, and that's ultimately why the price of things are going so high at the moment. As long as people buy them, people are going to raise the price for it. Job scan. I shop at Overclockers. Jamstart. Overclockers UK. I know Scan. I've seen a few things. I think they've actually got a location quite close to where I'm at. But Overclockers I've ordered my 3080 from. Ordered an MSI card. Can you join? Join what, sir? Glacier? What are you looking to join? If you have a 727, 737-200, could you flights from Tehran to Mashhad in Istanbul? Yes, actually. I know that there's a Milviz. Milviz are currently doing a 737-200, and so starting when that releases, we can do some of these more old school flights for sure. Yeah, just across the road from Scan. Very nice. Your server, yeah. Server links in the description if you're looking to join Discord. You don't want to leave 2020. Well, you're in the right place, Qatar, because we're leaving 2021, and when we cross the international date line, we're going back to 2020 for landing. Right, so we're now leaving Emron, and we are now on the North Pacific track. So that means nothing but water. Now using ETOPS, and if we need to divert from this point beyond, we'll now be looking at anchorage for diversion points. But fingers crossed, touch wood, there is no need to well, to emergency land later. Are you chasing the lights? Quite the opposite, pal. Quite the opposite. We're chasing the sun, the points. Tailwind. Oh yeah, tailwind's fantastic. 150 knots at the moment. Got it to 163 earlier. Tailwind's looking very good for us at this point. We've set up to 39,000 Davids. So initially it's 35,000, but as we cruise. So initially 35,000, from 47 November we got to 37, and then up to 390, so we step up as we continue our cruise. As we burn fuel, as we become more efficient, essentially just a case of getting ourselves higher and quicker. Go faster at flight level 380. How much faster, Anthony? How much faster? Is your max speed high, or is 7% always as fast? Well, right now we're flying at Mach 0.904, and so certainly max speed's helping thanks to tailwind. Well, I mean, the 787's a pretty fast cruiser, as are a lot of these long haulers. Flying the 787, Benjamin. Flying the 787-10 ANA colours. Highest commercial cruise altitude, I believe it's flight level 410, 41,000 feet you can get in, well, 787, but for today we'll be sticking to 39. Don't know if it's a sim doesn't quite like 41,000, but it's possible, just not today. Turn the weather right on for the sake of keeping that ahead of us. Flying from Singapore to London, very nice beast. You enjoy yourself. A bit of tail cam on my way here. Are we using a patch 787? Yes, we are. We're using the Hangar 9 787XC mod. The 787XC. Free download. Not massive in terms of what it improves because it's still a lockdown premium deluxe aircraft. But what it does rather well, so can't fault them. Hangar 9 787XC today. Please play Roblox. No. Fly from Moscow Stubborn, very nice. Otherwise, so far, so good. For this flight, in terms of the routing, I had a choice of either ANA or Japan Airlines. Ultimately chose ANA for two reasons. One, it's the most convenient in regards to timing, departure arrival, midnights, New Year's, both sides. Also, it's the only one of the two that operates the 787-10. Japan Airlines have a 789 that actually use on this route. In reality, NA's a 777 on this. But ultimately, it just made more sense because ANA have a 7810, I like realism, and therefore, for one time only, scheduled 787 flights on this route. This is the Premium Deluxe, Charlie Greenwood, this is the Premium Deluxe. Nepal Airlines, yes, we can fly Nepal Airlines at some points. Definitely flights from Kathmandu to Lukla, I think it's in on the books now. Kathmandu to Lukla. Don't crash the plane, special day, not just New Year's, but flying back in time. I've got no intention to crash this one. My Microsoft Flight Sim safety record is pretty good. In fact, it's pretty much spotless in the jetliners, so we try to not blemish that spotless record. In the prop aircraft, I've made one small error in regards to having the wrong fuel tank set up, but other than that, so far so good. What's the purpose of the red beacon on top of flights? Well, the red beacon at the top of the aircraft, that's mainly just for visual, so aircraft in the air right now. If you're flying at, say, well, if we're at 32,000, aircraft 37,000, then from the top down, especially on a white cloudy day, you won't necessarily spot a white liveried aircraft, and therefore red flashing lights, which just makes you more visible to aircraft above you. Work quickly. Uh, 4 PM Dublin, just like London, correct. Just gone 4 PM. Happy New Year to everyone who has just entered 2021. Another 10 hours to go. No. 4 PM. Sorry, 8 hours to go here in the UK. 8 hours to go. Right, I need to go to manage. Which got Premium Deluxe version? You can still upgrade it, Botran. You can still upgrade the different versions. The Air Green and Air 330 must be ultra identifiable then. Yes, yes it is. The big red livery on that. Can you fly through Amsterdam to LAX KLM? We can do at some stage, certainly. I think they use the 787 on that route now. 78 or 777. 30 cents goes New Year's. Very nice, Tashwell. I'm sure if I lived in America, the time would be a bit nicer for me. Landing at 4 PM rather than midnight, but hey. Not doing too bad, Tejas. Not doing too bad at all. So far, so good in regards to our cruise. But 39,000 feet. Mach points 904. Slowly cruising along to America. Happy New Year, Happy New Year to you too, Vares SH20. Great content, think about buying buying PC for Microsoft Flight Sim. Can you tell what hardware you're using to run and the approximate costs? Live in the US. I live in the UK. But so I'm running an i7 1600 processor, we're going to upgrade that soon, with 32 gigs of RAM and a GTX 1660. And so my spec altogether, including the case and everything, I'd put it about £700, which is maybe $900. So that's what I've spent for a medium high spec system that runs about high settings, some on ultra, but the majority of it on high. So feel free to use that as part of your personal benchmark. If you have performance issues, any help? Yes. Upgrade your graphics card, Crazy Conzi, because that 960 is not even minimum spec, I don't think, actually. Upgrade your graphics card, and upgrade your RAM. 8 gigs of RAM, not enough for this, I'm afraid. Your processor, alright, but I'd say your RAM is definitely limiting you. And your graphics card, certainly as well. Happy New Year, Tejas. Happy New Year, Daniel. Happy New Year, everyone. Won't spending your New Year's family into this? Well, my mum's at work right now. She's a key worker, so she has to work. My father's in... Well, father, I'm not sure what he's doing right now, but he's away. And my brother's just in his room, so... Yeah. we'll celebrate New Year's later. She gets back from work about 10 PM, so we'll have a bit of fun later, but for now, it's just New Year's Eve. Plus, I'm working. I'm working from home at the moment. And therefore, I've got everything on my other model. I won't show it on screen because, you know, it's literally work stuff, but it's a case of, hang on, 5.5, 2.5, set that. Cool. Yeah, so I'm working, mum's at work, everyone's at work. New Year's Day tomorrow will be the proper day to celebrate. Today's just today's just a normal day for everyone. Tomorrow's bank holiday. It's Thursday. Everyone's working. Happy New Year in Perth. Happy Old Year from Benjamin, yes. Currently 4 PM in the UK time right now, yes. Currently 9:30 in India. You have 8 gigs of RAM. Don't have from Microsoft Flight Sim and all stuff. I mean, I use 32, and I struggled at 16 in some larger cities, and so... The other question, I guess, as well, is what's your graphics settings at? Mum says a round of applause. She enjoys it. She enjoys it. She works at supermarkets. She works at Lidl, so... Can't fault that. She's a hard worker. She's my mother, so I don't say anything against her. No, fair play to her. And then she'll do a roast dinner tomorrow. I think they're doing a beef joints. Should be quite good. 1660 Super will be okay. Don't spend more than €250. Yeah, if you get 1660... Try and look for second-hand 2080s, Crazy Conzi. If you look at second-hand 20 series RTX card, because of the 30 series, I think you can get some of those for quite cheap now, but you have to see. Little Supreme. Oh yes, absolutely is. Probably my... Of the low-cost stores, probably my favourites. Yeah, can't fault them. Very cheap, very good high quality. Do you have any good documentary recommendations regarding aviation? I mean, there's always the classic Richard Hammond A380 one they did a couple of years ago, where they shot fiberglass with chicken cannons. That was pretty cool, actually. If you're looking for a film, then Strategic Air Command's pretty good. Some of the aerial footage in that for a 50s film is amazing. So Strategic Air Command as a film I'd recommend. What do you know about flying back in time? Asks Luca. Well, right now flying from Tokyo to... Well, flying from Japan to America, they're flying from east to west. And in sim right now, it's currently the 1st of January at 2 in the morning. In a couple of minutes, or about 3 or 4 hours, we're going to cross the international date line. So what happens is, we go from the 1st of January, across the date line, back into the 31st of December again. So we go back in time, quote unquote per se, and we'll go from January to December, and then we'll land in, well, December. So that happens when you cross the date line. You either go forward a day when you cross it, or back a day when you go east to west. Any estimated vids? I've got one planned. I have got one planned. Tow lists of updates in aircraft, and so definitely have a look at that later. Welcome Philip, how you doing? Welcome to the channel, welcome to the chats. So far so good, 787's performing admirably. Simulator, touch wood, not crashing. The 787's always been a great aircraft for Microsoft Flight Sim. It's probably the most realistic in terms of default systems, aka it has working VNav. Kind of. There's one small thing it doesn't quite do right, but for the most part it's working alright. Again, that's our default aircraft. You've got working title, CJ4, which gets it working, and Flyby A321X, which have it nearly working. Pretty damn close to it at the moment. The 787 by default is a very, very well put together aircraft. Side mod getting updates, not sure. Am it? I don't use to explain too much anymore, so I'm afraid I can't really give you too many answers regarding that. Are there any emergencies? Yes, Micah. They're very rare, depending on your settings, but they're like every however many tens of thousands of hours. They do happen. They do happen. And yes, capture wings are fantastic in 787. If you use PACX, yes, PACX and EFI also introduce new sets. In the cabin, passengers seem to be doing alright. 93% satisfaction. They are a little bit hungry, somewhat thirsty, but for the most part, alright. We'll get meal service later, for sure. See how that goes. You should have made this fun 747, which is also being retired. Has 4 engines, consumes a lot of fuel. 2-engine aircraft 747 consumes less fuel. Okay. I mean, in real life, this aircraft's operated by 777. Well, this flight's operated by 777, but ANA, or Nippon Airlines, also own the 78X, so flying it out of realism more than anything. Happy New Year to you forever. Also, there's a guy from Hong Kong earlier. I missed that comment there, but Happy New Year, guys. Happy New Year to the guy from Hong Kong as well. He was also crossed. Did you mention that a new integration pack sim launched? Well, if I go to seatbelt sign, so right now, seatbelts are turned off, and the option I get is to turn them back on again. If I twist it, now, seatbelt signs are on. Turn them off, and also we'll get a message saying return to your seats because seatbelts have been turned on again. Any second now.
Ladies and gentlemen, the seatbelt sign is now turned on, so it is time to return to your seats and fasten your seatbelt.
So yeah, it's got all the integration now inside the overheads. AP should be off, just spotting that. Yeah, it's got all the integrations of that. So that's me guessing there. So that's me guessing there. Got decent viewership. I mean, nobody's really doing much at the moment. Everyone's at home, so I can imagine, especially for a flight like this. We crossed the date line in about 2:42. What time is it? 16:11. 2:42 right now. It's so we crossed the date line in about 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours. Actually, we're not wasting fuel on the APU because of a glitch. So I don't know what causes it. Basically, the aircraft when you turn on the fuel pumps, the left-hand fuel pumps, it cuts the APU for one reason or another. I'm not quite sure why it does that, but it just seems to do it. We've got a red connection on there. I'm looking at OBS, it's showing me red right now. I'm hoping this isn't causing me a problem. It seems like it's just a dropped frame at the moment. The actual connection is still fine, it's just the frame rate being a bit funny. So, touch wood again. Won't have any cuts. Can you find online the yes and no, Micah? So there is a shared cockpit mod available, although still in early days and not yet compatible with every aircraft. Is that on all planes? PACX is compatible with all planes, yes. Although some aircraft you need to set the cabin for a bit more manually. Yes, it is available for all aircrafts. That's better, much better lighting, much more natural. Be proud. Cheers, Nick. Yesterday was dead, exclaimed Lambatim. Yesterday was dead for a lot of places. I can imagine this weekend will get a bit busier, but for now, it should be alright. Oh look, we're back in the green again. Thank you. I hate when it goes red. You never know if it's just a slightly overloaded CPU, which will end quickly, or if your system's about to crash. The crashing, I can tell you, is not what you want. Yeah, just buffering. If it's buffering, it's fine. I can live with a bit of stutter. I mean, who's going to watch this specific point of the stream in 6 months anyway? That's the thing. When you do a stream, you get people throughout the entire thing, but when it kind of ends, generally, if you look at the analytics, you get a spike during takeoff, you get a spike during landing, and you may get the odd spike throughout as well. So I can imagine for this flight, maybe across the date line, things will spike a bit as well. But generally when the stream has ended, people watch the takeoff and landing, they don't watch the in-between bits. FPS right now, we're getting 29.30 in the cockpits. Outside the aeroplane, we're getting 45.46. So, about 30 in the cockpits, mid-40s outside. Do you have any goals set yourself for 2021? And if you do, we'd like to share. Catch 5k I'd like to do. I just need to be more active, I guess. That's about it. Shows Happy New Year, very nice. Happy New Year to you too, Joe Quinn. What's up? Not doing too bad, Jeshif. Not doing too bad. It's a mix of flight simming and working at home right now. Tomorrow, day off, New Year's, enjoy yourself a bit. You're just going to go for highlights for your streams? Yes. How did you become so... Hang on, where's it gone? So knowledgeable about these aircraft? I mean, like I say, Ryan, most of these aircraft are similar in how they operate. So batteries, IRS, fuel pumps, APU, engines, go. So you learn the basics for one. It takes time to practice all the aircraft and their layouts and all that, but ultimately you can kind of transfer them across all the planes. Thank you there, Bato, for the $5. Thank you very much. Hey there, how are you? Not doing too bad, Bato. Not doing too bad at all. So far so good. Currently 4:15 in the UK. And crossing the date line in about 3 hours. So thank you very much for that. Much appreciated. You are a star. Yeah, so most aircraft in terms of layouts are very similar to one another. And ultimately it's just a case of learning between the books from there. Tutorials, videos, trial and error. Eventually you get there. How does it feel to time travel? Well, I'm not necessarily time travelling as I'm still at home, but one day I'd like to. One day, if I ever make my way to Australia, or New Zealand perhaps, try to do like a return trip via America, therefore actually enjoy the feeling of going back in time. Which reminds me, I actually need to set everything up for the New Year stuff later, I'll probably do it later. Favourite aircraft, the 747. I've just been thinking, what if you're dead right now and you don't realise? Okay, well, if I'm dead right now, I'm dead, so what can I say? 4 747s crashing into everyone at an airport. Right. I'm not sure about that one. How do you fix the nose pitch on the A320 Neo? I mean, I use the A321X mod curse, and the A321X mod seems to have fixed those problems. Yep, 787 wing flex looking very good. Again, if I shake the airplane a little bit, it's a bit of turbulence, let's call it. See the very tips of the wing slowly bouncing there. Artificial turbulence makes passengers order more drinks. Can you explain the flights you take off Tokyo in 2020? Incorrect, Guadatum. We take off in Tokyo in 2021. We land in 2020. So if you go to the start of the stream, we held on the runway for about 2 minutes, so that we wait for the time to tick 2021. And so we departed in 2021. Right now, whoops, we're in 2021. And when we cross the international date line, then we go back to 2020. So the international date line is jumped between New Year's and last year. Where do I work? I work in marketing social media. Sam Chew did flight in 178. Yes, he did the flights from Heathrow to Sydney. Called Double Sunrise. Yes, he did. Should do that Microsoft Flight Sim. We'll see. We'll see about that one. It doesn't have, because they flew the 787-8. We have the 787-10, which doesn't have the range for London Sydney. Just shy of it. Just shy. Is there a level A350 or A330 coming soon? There's a freeware A330 a couple of days away from Project's Mega Pack. A350, none yet confirmed from what I can see. Happy New Year's from the Philippines. Happy New Year's to you, Esem Potato. Take care, man. Just got 30 AC packs any goods. Yeah, packs thoroughly enjoy it. Infinite 22.4. Very good add-on. I use it in virtually all of my flights. Ground speed very high, yes. Helps by a 130 knot tailwind. Not quite as hard as earlier, but certainly still good to have. No, the purple line is just a visual glitch. Basically, the sim doesn't quite know what to... If we go to the aircraft, when we cross the edge of the map, it doesn't quite know how to show that, so it pings it all the way to start, then cross it. Visually, it'll continue again anyway, but it just doesn't quite know how to display it, and the result is just a visual glitch. We'll still find the flight plan, no problems in regards to the actual routing, just a slight visual glitch, nothing more, nothing less. Just realised you'll be awake the whole flight. That'd be very painful. I mean, I plan to take breaks throughout. I plan to go silent, take breaks, but it's not too difficult. Do it all the time. I mean, it's with COVID right now, it's lockdown. I mean, what else can I do? What else can I do apart from stay at home downstairs or stay at home upstairs? I enjoy Flight Sim. I enjoy talking to you guys, and so stream itself will do. Like I said, I get a few comments pushing saying, "Oh look, you sat here for 11 hours. You must have no life, no job." My response to that is generally, what else can I do? We're in a lockdown. I can't go outside and do anything, so... yeah, what else can I do? Please, someone tell me. I'm sure once things turn to normal, I'll go on like holidays and trips and weekend breaks and all that kind of stuff again, for certain. But for now, sit back, relax, enjoy your Microsoft Flight Sim. You could play non-copyrighted music on flights. I don't like that, Jeshif. Streams who do that, play non-copyrighted music in the background. I don't know, I don't enjoy it personally because it's just, well... I'm meant to listen to the aeroplane. I don't listen to some generic beaty music that everyone plays the same song every 5 minutes. Will Flight Sim come to Xbox One S? Yes, I believe it will. Milos? Yes, I will. Use the A320X mod and still pitching. Have you got the dev version or the stable version, Curse? And when was the last time you updated it? Because they updated it like every other day, so... it sounds like you could either have the wrong version or an outdated version. Thank you there, Pierre, for the $20 Canadian. Much appreciated. Thank you for help videos and friend. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too as well, sir. Glad you found the videos helpful. As I say, when I did those tutorials, the number one thing for me is... I mean, I know these aircraft, I can fly them, that's not a problem. But, in terms of community, if I'm the only one who knows how to fly them per se, someone else uses a sim, they don't enjoy it, they quit, at the end of the day you lose on the community. And so, that's the thing, my tutorials, they're there to help people, they're here to help people learn the basics, and ultimately, if it helps one person join the flight sim community and actually enjoy what they're doing, it's better for everyone as a whole. In terms of add-ons, you get more add-ons, you get more people flying these multiplayer networks. It's a positive thing for everyone, and so what can I say? Glad you've found them helpful, and again, thank you very much for the 20 Canadian there. You are a star. Any new intentions? To leave lockdown. To leave lockdown and return to a normal life, I think is pretty much the only answer I can give. The only positive for 2020 was to release a flight sim. Don't forget, January, February, March, we've still got 3 months to enjoy ourselves. This year, I went to Finland. Actually, I started here in Finland. I went to Finland last year and then left on the 5th of January. So I started here in Finland. Been to France, been to Paris specifically. I've been to Vienna. I've been to Inverness and Aviemore. I did gliding up there. I've been to Venice. I've been to Catania through the Boeing 717. Can't forget that. I went through Milan. Didn't go into Milan. I went through it. Been to Germany. Berlin. So I've had a fair few trips this year. It just all went downhill very quickly. You enjoy the flight to Rose? Departed from Gatwick, very nice. Would racing pedals work effectively as a rudder? If you practice them enough for them, like you probably could. I'm sure if you practice it you could, but on the get-go, not the easiest, but I'm sure. The furthest you've flown from the UK? Greece. Greece is the furthest I've flown. It should have been America, but in May, that got cancelled, so furthest was Greece. Athens or Lemnos, which was fast? I think Athens is a bit further, so yes, Athens. How'd you get the entrance in PACX? I built that one, well, I made the model myself, so in regards to PACX integration, if you go to the settings file, you can actually go to, well, you find a folder full of the aircraft configs, and you can make your own. So, basically I made my own A320 for that. So it's not a difficult process, a lot of it's copy and paste, but what can you say? Your first flight was in the 74 SP. Very nice, Samir. Toronto, London. The 747 SP is one of those aircraft that I wish I could have flown, but no, I'll never have an opportunity to do so. It's a very, very fun little aircraft. That's 747 but squashed. Cute little thing, but there are no more in operation, I believe. Last one was retired by around there a couple of years ago. This flight's quick and sim brief, giving you 11 hours 29 minutes. Well, the weather right now, Godatum, is pretty much perfect for this. Tailwinds throughout. I can imagine we'll lose a bit of time later on, but yeah, it's good timing at the moment. Favourite car? I'm not too sure really. Just give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. Last thing I saw 747 was on graveyard, still not harmed. Never know, someone might bring it back. I'm trying to think, is there still a private 747 SP out there? I don't think so. No, I don't think in terms of private operation there's one ever. It's a bit of a loss, that. Do you use SimBrief? Yes, I use SimBrief. Here's my Lido flight plan. And so yes, I do use SimBrief for all my flights. We have stable version, downloaded a couple of days ago. Re-download it, Cast. There's been an update since. It's quite recently, stable version. Favourite car? Don't really have a favourite car. Nothing that really stands out for me. There are 3 in private operation. Okay, so if I can try and well, if I join the government of any such country, I can maybe try and fly through that. But we'll see. We'll see. I want to go AFK. Not for a little bit. Not for a little bit. So I've got a couple of minutes left. Well, maybe another hour or so until I go AFK. Hope you're well. Looking for 2021. We'll see about 2021. We shall see. Hopefully it'll be a better year, but, well, I guess one thing that really is time will tell. Time will tell. Why don't you fly over the ocean? It's shorter. I'm sorry? We are flying over the ocean. We literally are. How to reach Dateline? About 2.5 hours, Dateline. 2.5 hours. Which airline aircraft would you have flown with to where, sorry? Oh, to the US. My outbound flight would have been a American Airlines 777. My return flight was a British Airways 747-400. So if I was to go again, say, in 2022, I'll wait for Lufthansa to bring back their 748s, and I will then fly from London to Frankfurt, Frankfurt to New York, New York to Frankfurt, Frankfurt to London. So I'll fly the 747-8 with Lufthansa, which means I'm going 2 hours in the wrong direction just to fly it. Is it worth it for 4 extra hours? Yeah, I'd say so. Also, I could do a day trip to Frankfurt if I wanted to. How do you pull the map? It's IVAO's web-eye. So if you're on the IVAO network, I'll drop you a link in the chat if you're interested. So if you use IVAO for ATC, you can use this map here as your kind of in-flight referencing. Other than the packs, do you use any other mods? Yes, I do. All my mods are listed in the description, but I use the 787XC, F32IPC, PACX, FlyLive Studio. I tried to use a pushback zoomer there, but it didn't quite work for me. We're using FlyLive Studio, I've said. IVAO, we're using the altitude client. And that's it, really. All mods listed. Oh, yes, and FlightControlReplay for the landings. But all mods are listed in the description. You think it's worth flying the wrong way for 748s? That's what I'm thinking. I could probably get a decent price ticket with British Airways. That'll get a luggage load. So, yeah, we'll have to wait and see. Do you prefer Airbus or Boeing? Boeing. Boeing, any day of the week. Do you think it's worth to fly first class one time? You've never done that? Depends on the price, Yathers. Really depends on the price. It's not a cheaper way to fly first class for most airlines. You have to get yourself a pretty hefty deal on that. Especially long haul. If you're flying short haul, don't fly first class, it's not worth it. Long haul, certainly. How do you decide on routes you fly? So on this occasion, it's because of, well, the fact that we get to fly back in time. So that's kind of a special thing. I read it, it was about 6 months ago, I read it on an article. Some people celebrated New Year's twice this year thanks to these certain routes. And so that's kind of why I did this flight today. But ultimately it's down to any updates or mods, anything fancy in terms of that graphically. Channel members, if you get first or business class, you get to decide on a route I fly. Or popular demand, so for example I had a lot of requests today for Kathmandu to Lukla, so popular request, popular demand, I'll fly it. Or if it's just a route I just feel like flying, I guess. There's a couple of different things to go through. Uh, 2021 will be the end of the world, I don't know why. Not really. Quite happily live my life without knowing that fact until it comes to the end. It's been a long year, good memories, bad ones, spent a nice year watching YouTube and Netflix. Have we all? Have we all? Not doing too bad, Mercy. Not doing too bad at all. How are you doing? Welcome to the channel, welcome to the chats. Next giveaway from Drawyah. First class ticket of your choice, I wish. What did you get from Santa last Christmas? I've got a remote control electric helicopter, action camera, 4K, pretty good. 2 bottles of little whiskey bottles, 2 boxes of chocolates, an advent calendar, not an advent calendar, just a 2021 war calendar, and I'm sure there's something else I've forgotten. Got 3 upgrades last year to business class Turkish Airlines from Mashhad to Istanbul. A321, best view of the wing. Very nice. Very nice. Welcome Vanille from Brazil, how you doing? Welcome to the channel, what's the chats? Welcome British Model Airways, how you doing? Welcome to the channel, welcome to the chats. How you both doing today? So far so good from 39,000 feet, well, 38,385. GTX models, I've got a few on my shelf. I don't have a few on my shelf. Do quite a few. I've got a couple of like Revel and Airfix build your own kits. A couple of pre-fits as well. Yeah, there'll always be better cards out there. And I can imagine if the 3080 is still sold out to this day, how much less available 3080 Ti will be. Yep, this is an easy flight, Ryan. Compared to other flights I've done in the past, 8 hours is nothing. First class Ryanair is £100. Ryanair don't do first class, it's all economy. All economy. Knows Ryan? Welcome Mr. Zanra, how you doing? Welcome to the chats. Yeah, always best PC, there always will be. Always will be. A year ago, the 2090 was the best card. These days, completely trumps that on the 3070. How far are we in right now? We're about 90 minutes in, an hour and a half. The longest flight I've done was London to Perth in the Magnite 787 back in X-Plane 11. So flew from London, landed at Perth. That was 18 hours, I believe. Then we did a 30-minute turnaround, took off again, flew to Melbourne. So in total, both of those legs was about 22.5 hours. And so definitely took a little while, but well worth doing. Yes, Ryanair has a corporate 7700. They're not business seats; they're still standard Ryanair seating, and it's not £100 per seat on that. It's a rent out to your own aeroplane kind of thing. They only use it commercially on very specific routes if they need it. We're not crashing. How are you doing? How are you bringing the new year? I'm not quite sure what I mean by that. What am I bringing? What am I bringing? Do you ever sleep? I try not to. It's a waste of time. You spend 1/3 of your life sleeping, so 1/3 of your life you can actually be doing something. Worst emergency you've had on stream? Yes, the engine loss of Dublin I think was probably my my worst. Engine failure, one engine limp into Dublin. Had to just about crawl to the end. You had a 2080 Super before, 3090 now made a big difference in VR. Down for everything myself has been very nice. Take care, Dan. Have a good one. Happy New Year to you. Welcome. Hi, Cole. How you doing? Happy New Year to you on Twitch. Have you ever thought from doing? Have you ever thought? Sorry, I can't talk today for some reason now. I've just been talking for so long now. I'm starting to lose my mind. From Oman to JFK, we can do it at some stage. You spend 7/8 of your life sleeping. Gosh, that's awesome. 49-inch drives like 7 million pixels at 5110 at 4040. So yeah, need to see very nice. I plan to upgrade. Well, I'd like to go to 4K at some point, but for now, 1080p seems to be where it's at. When are you possibly buying a CAE full flight sim? Not sure, I'm it. Not sure. I'd like to get a full flight sim home cockpit set up. Probably not. So we might have a sunrise coming up shortly. Sky slowly turning pink. So we get sunrise, a 4-day cycle, and we'll be landing in sunsets. San Fran, Los Angeles. It's gonna be one of those streams again where whenever I fly between Los Angeles and San Francisco, I always get them mixed up. I find Los Angeles, LAX. Also, Los Angeles doesn't need to be doing booming long hauls all the time. Last time I flew to LAX, I was flying the Finnair A330. I'm sure you remember how that flight went. Actually, that flight went out of hitch. Perfect flights, no problems. Got to enjoy the sunsets and rise both to the south. You like the cabin in this aircraft? As far as airlines go in the game, looks modern. Very nice. I don't use it. No, I don't. I use a stick. I use a Thrustmaster Hotas Warthog stick and throttle. I like a yoke. Problem is, don't really have the room for it. A bit tight in space sometimes. Yep, people won't be able to go together because we're in Tier 4. Correct. London's Tier 4, and therefore not going to do too much. There'll be no. I don't think there's fireworks in London. I think they cancelled it for this year. The BBC are going to have a show that looks back at previous year's fireworks, the highlights of that. But I don't think we're getting a fireworks show this year. Not yet. Still in 2021. Hang on. Hang on, that's not right. 2nd of January 21. Should be the 1st of January. What's happened there? Shoot. That was a mistake. Okay, well, what did I again? Obviously the sims on well, Microsoft Flight Sim does not know how time works, so the FMS says 2nd of January. In reality, it's the 1st of January. I don't know how. My guess is. Look at my speed there; it's really dropped. My guess is in regards to what's it called? In regards to the date and time, it bases everything on Zulu. So in the UK, actually no, it can't do because it's 31st of January still. So we're 31st of December, so it can't do. Yeah, we travelled 2 days. We're not departed 1 day into the future. We travelled 2 days into the future. So it really is a time travel stream. No, we passed that line. So where would be that? When both these lines come together, there we'll be crossing the date line. But for now, it's just the sim as it struggles to figure out the concept of how time works. Yeah, we'll try not to do the weather thing again. The passengers would have got a slight jolt in the aircraft there as the aircraft slows. About 50 Gs maybe pulled off. Clock 77 says 45.12 at the moment. How do you disconnect the auto throttle on the 787? 787 auto throttle are these switches here. Off, on. How's your day? So far so good. Still working at the moment. Still working at home. Finished at 6:30. And then, yeah, just a bit of time to myself. Favourite aircraft to fly? Probably, well, the easiest flight is the A320NX in Microsoft Flight Sim. But I'd say the 747 is one of my favourites to fly in the sim. Although 78 is pretty good. Can't fault it. In terms of range, going to do pretty well today. It's fine. Satisfaction dropped by 1%. Mind you, most of them are probably dead. Where are you? You're in tier 3. Liverpool, I guess. You flew from Copenhagen to Cologne, very nice. Did anyone see the LEDs in the Opera House Sydney tonight? Very nice touch from the devs. I saw LEDs on Tokyo Tower, so actually is that something they've done for the New Year's kind of thing? I noticed that Tokyo Tower was all lit up and bright and colourful, so yeah, that's pretty good. People took the reverse flights HVRs 2020 today are psychos. I mean, that's what we're doing right now, J-Mick. We're doing this. This is the flights from 2021 2020. This is the back in time flights because we crossed the international date line. We're going in the opposite direction for the sun, and therefore we take off in 2021. We land in 2020. This is the reverse direction we're talking about. The only reason why it says the 2nd of January is because the flight sim has no idea how time works. On major landmarks, okay, I'll keep an eye out for that. Land in Jeju, very nice. Jeju Gimpo. I did that flight a couple of weeks ago actually. Jeju to Gimpo. I flew in Asiana, I think it was. No, it wasn't. Who was it? That Dragonair, I think it was. I'm in London. I'm in London. I don't know if I remember you from hang on. She's back on again. I don't know if I remember you from Instagram. Oh, very nice. I do remember you, Hitch and Go. Welcome back. It's been a while since I saw your name around this town. How you doing, man? Yeah. Glad to see you guys all working out. Glad you got it working out. I'm sure you're very much enjoying Microsoft Flight Sim now. Flying over LA in Ultra with 100 FPS on an i5. That's that's a feat, that. Fair play, man. Probably gonna have a bit of a slower, stuttery flight today. Yes, the American Airlines 737 MAX flew again on... wasn't yesterday, it was the day before. The American Airlines have reintroduced the MAX into their flight listing. Oh no, what runway landing on? We're going to land on runway 25 left. Ooh, I was hoping for another. I was hoping for a 0. I think it's 08, is it, or 0 or 10? It's 08. Okay, well, if coming the other side, coming the other side. We'll have to see. How do you have the map in the plane so you can have your in brief? So it's not too difficult. Literally, if you go you follow the legs down. Bit of a half flight plan that because it's missing some of the waypoints to the data, but you can just go routing, next page. Insert each point step by step. So add, and essentially if you go to the assembly flight plan, this is the Lido format. It's called Lido, so Lufthansa something. On the second page, you have your route ID, and then your routing here. So airport, runway, SID, airway, waypoints, directs, waypoints, directs, waypoints, airway, waypoints, directs, waypoints, directs, waypoints, directs. So you follow your flight plan in, plug it in, good to go. If you want a more proper explanation, I'd recommend going to my tutorial, as that video there explains things in a bit more detail. But we're flying the 787 today. Flight time 9 hours. Have you bought Microsoft? Yes, I've bought a few airports in Microsoft Flight Sim. We've got Luton airports, Southend, Birmingham, Manchester. King Shaka International in South Africa, Denver, and so yeah, I've got a fair few airports dotted around. I plan to buy the Just Sim Helsinki tonight. Kind of like my New Year's gift to myself. Yes, I believe this is a 787XC. Let me just double check. Let me see if I've got it installed. So, C games, Microsoft Community. Yes, we have got the 787XE mod installed right now. So far, so good. Yes, Padawan's free, correct. Welcome, Nils Bill C. Welcome channel, welcome to chat. How are you doing today? Why are you so weird and make a stream? What do you mean by that? Red hair, let's play. What do you mean by that? Speed indicator is not messed up. I'm flying at Mach 8.92. Ground speed 633 knots. Hang on, I'm missing chat right now. What's going on in there? Why is it so weird and make a stream? Yeah, 787XE works. What's your next real life flight? Not sure yet. Probably Inverness. Inverness or Dublin. Yeah, we're going to have sunrise shortly. Yeah, I'm not sure what they mean by that, red hairs. Do you watch this whole thing over the nights? I mean, it's 5 PM in the UK. I'm going to have dinner later, so I do plan to take breaks. I enjoy what I do. Yes, it is, but whatever. Cheers to that, Drink Beppis, for the sponsorship. Welcome to Business Class. Thank you very much for that. Much appreciated. Thank you for supporting the channel. You are a star. So, we're about... I'd say about an hour away now from crossing the date line. 1 hour now until we go back into 2020. Does Airways go to FMC or not working yet? Yes, Airways did go into the FMC, sorry. So if you go to the routes next page, you put your waypoints on the right, and your Airways, in this case Oscar Tango Romeo 7. I think that's the only one I got, yeah, so there's only one of them so far. Tango Romeo 7, that goes into the VIA point 787. We'll have merch soon. Again, I'm not sure about merch, because... I don't know. If you guys are desperate for merch, I could look into something, but... That's the thing. I'm not here to be like a big whatever with t-shirts and hoodies and whatever. I do what I do to enjoy, but... We'll see. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Maybe into the new year. Any good budget flight sim setups? Joysticks. Stuff like the Thrustmaster HOTAS 1 you get pretty cheaply. I mean, I used to use a Cytec Pacific Aviator. That was like £15, and so you get much use out of it. Looking for a yoke, then the Cytec Pro Flight System, CH yoke products are alright. Not too expensive. So, yeah, there's a few options out there. There are a few options. It was hopefully Heathrow to Athens or Heathrow to Corfu, very nice. 747. This is a 787, Pats. This is a 787. Yeah, so list of mods I've got in the description, if anyone's interested in, well, using any of those themselves. Do something 2 seconds, ignore me, just need to do something quickly. Do apologise, that's the downside of actually working at working at home as well as streaming, and so just do a few things from time to time using the main monitor, which I can't do via the small one. Cool. Having you from Malaysia, welcome Patsy, how you doing? Just looking, getting quite close to the date line now. Also, getting quite close to sunrise. You might see the top of the sun just across the date line. Was that sounding you playing a PC? Probably my PC, Charlie. Trying to run Photoshop in the background. It's not always fun with Microsoft Flight Sim. No Chingo, welcome back. Happy from Malaysia, welcome. Thank you, WMSA. Cheers for that. It's the part shot. Mike Sierra Alpha. Profiles it in. What's it called in phonetic? Be easier. What do I do? I do marketing, social media, marketing and social media. Trying to flights from Google Chrome. True. That's why I use either Firefox or Edge. So Edge for my flight sims and background stuff. No way, Chrome. Lads using RAM. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too, Lucas. You're flying now, watching stream. I was trouble. No worries, Chalky. I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm sure you'll be fine. For an autopilot, what's the worst that can happen? Yes, real time, real weather. Real time, real weather. Currently somewhere of the North Pacific right now. Have you done your house yet? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Welcome, Patrick. How you doing? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chats. So we are about... We've flown for about 2 hours now. 25% of the way there. So we are 1/4 of the way from Tokyo to Los Angeles. 1/4 of the way there. 25%. Weather in the UK, a bit cloudy, a bit frosty, not terrible. Would you recommend switching from X-Plane to Microsoft Flight Sim 2030? I mean, it comes out in 10 years, Flight Sim 2030, but I'm sure by then, both sims will be rather well upgraded. Will there be fireworks in Flight Sim 0? No, there won't. No, there won't, Lucas. No fireworks in Microsoft Flight Sim. Buildings light up. Buildings do light up, but fireworks effects, no. How do you taxi an airport to the runway? By using a low amount of throttle and the nose yaw tiller, or rudder. Kuala Lumpur, Sorbang airports. Malaysia, okay. Okay, I think I've done a few streams in there in the past. I mean, I like flights in 2020 team level. I like 2020, I've got no problems with it. It's not for everyone, but ultimately it depends on what you're looking for in a flight sim. What are you using to see how far into flights? It's called FlyLive Studio. FlyLive Studio. Shows your aircraft type, your altitude, your heading, ground speed, indicated airspeed, vertical speed, studio time, real studio time, frame rates. If you're in FSSP3, your memory usage, your VAS, your departure, arrival, percentage flying, your weather, latitude, longitude, flight time, distance to go, ETA, and time to ground. So we'll be landing in 5 hours and 37 minutes. Yes, FlyLive Studio is 3 to download. Apparently Microsoft Flight Sim is accurate to about 3 centimeters. Yes, in terms of satellite, in terms of the elevation data, it's accurate to 3 centimeters. Altogether, this flight will be about 9 hours long, 8.5 to 9 hours. 27 FPS. I mean, I have limited to 30, so that does lose you a bit of frames on the high end. But ultimately, running about 50 different mods plus streaming, it does kill a bit of your frame rates, but I've not seen too many problems. It's got a very nice SF. Discord link is in the description. So if you wish to join Discord, link is in the description. A bit of darkness and clouds outside. The right hand side get a bit of brightness. From the front seats, that's where we can see the sunrise later. First time watching stream, is there anything you should know? In regards to what, QEs? So I'm sure I've seen your name before on this channel. I'm sure I've seen you around before. But is there anything specific you're looking to know there? Maybe I can help you. How do you make out the pilot seats? Oh, so you can, in Microsoft Flight Sim, you can set custom different viewpoints. If you go to my custom wing view tutorial I did a tutorial on how to set them all up. But you can set different viewpoints. In my case, I've got left seat, right seat, overhead panel, FMS, left seats, right seats, and galley. You should get a second camera for your desk, joystick throttle. We can do it at some stage. I can get XP72's classic crotch cam if I really wanted to, but my setup doesn't really give me the space to do all of that, but maybe in the future we can do for sure. Would it be worth it to buy the sim or wait to give those an update? I mean, at the moment, Square Games, I mean, regardless, if you get a game now, you get a game later, updates will happen, and so either you can try it out now early, or you can wait for later. I don't know, I mean, ultimately it depends what you want. Do you want to fly the sim now, or are you happy to wait? If you're happy to wait, get it later. If you want to try and fly it now, even if it's not perfect, then get it now, I guess. Regardless, sim will update. PC, I have an i7-600 processor with 32 gigs of RAM and a GTX 1660 graphics card. Yep, Mach 0.9. We've got a strong tailwind of 100 knots right now. Not quite 160 as earlier, but strong tailwinds does help with speed. Take care, Charlie. Talk to you later. Sims right now, especially with these games, one of the best games of the year, groundbreaking in some ways. Absolutely, absolutely. The whole flight sim aspect, the whole world being in the sim and looking as good as it does. Microsoft Flight Sim deserves a lot of praise. It's not perfect, it still deserves a lot of praise for what they've managed to do so far. About 50 minutes now until we cross the date line. 50 minutes to 2020. Yeah, should get a pretty nice sunrise as well. Oh yeah, it's now gone 5 PM in the UK. Happy New Year to everyone who's just hit the new year. Right now, we are over the North Pacific. There we are. 5 hours 30 remaining time. You read some of that Flight Sim 20 will be responsible for $5 billion alone in hardware upgrades. Do you have a link for that, Chalk, any sources? Because that sounds like a... well, it sounds like a lot in regards to one sim. Are Northern Lights modeled? I don't think so, Steve. But I'm not sure. Someone else have to confirm that. This game is virtually future-proof. Should be supported for a real long time. 10 years. Both Microsoft and Asobo have committed. 10 years. Happy New Year's. Happy New Year to you, Patrick, as well. This is Microsoft Flight Sim 787, but with the 787XE mod. So it's a cockpit improvement mod for the 787. You require Premium Deluxe, still requirements, but to say cockpit improvements mod. What's my name? Drawyah. Chalky, you'll find it. Very nice. And if you take it in the Discord server, I'd be very interested in reading that article. Cool view. It is slightly pinky on the horizon. It's getting brighter and brighter. Obviously, it's sign of the times. Sun starts to rise. ETA still looking at 10:30 ETA in San Fran, which is good for me because it means I land earlier than expected. I was expecting to land around, well, just before midnight. It's about an hour we've gained time right now. Okay, that's an hour. You'd love to start streaming, but it's hard to gain viewers. On the other side, Amrock, if you don't stream, you gain 0 viewers. So even if it's 1 or 2 people at the start, eventually you grow. Eventually more people will tag on and start watching you. It's never easy to start streaming, but once you get the flow of things, you do improve. You do improve in time. I mean, I'm not everyone's favourite person. I get my fair few complaints and all that. But I still got 184 of you watching me right now. You all seem to enjoy it, and so what can I say? What can I do? I'm not everyone's cup of tea, but I enjoy it, you enjoy it, what can I do? Even if it's 1 viewer, I mean, I enjoy Flight Sim anyway. I'll do this as long as I want, whenever I want, however I want, that's not a problem. But ultimately... satisfaction jumps up to 100 there. What happened there? Why did satisfaction jump 10% all of a sudden? No meal service or anything. Very strange. Yeah, I mean, even if I get like 2 or 3 viewers, what can I say? Ultimately, I enjoy streaming. It's a few people to chat to. Nothing wrong comes out of it. Welcome, SF. How you doing? Can I get a copy of the tour? Sure. And Happy New Year to you, Max from Indonesia. Happy New Year to you too. I think you have to stream because you enjoy it. It's not for viewers. Play something you enjoy. Absolutely. So, quick top tour. So, you've got your PFD, your ND, it's not ECAMs in Boeing, it's ICAS and PFD. You can swap the ICAS if you want between both systems. On the left there, you've got your flight info, so you've got your flight time, your microphone, your squawk. Ooh, I should have my transponder stand off. Oh, can you not switch it? Maybe not. Okay, can't change that. Very strange. Give me a second. HF, that's high frequency. I want to go to XPDR. I'm sure you can change that earlier. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. What was I going to say? What was I saying? I was saying... Yes, you got your flight info, you got your panels, you got your autopilot panel in the middle here, you got your ICAM and... sorry, ICAS and ND controls left and right. If you have XPDLC, not working yet, but if you did have XPDLC, accepts, cancel, rejects buttons all in front of you. Overhead panel, you got your electricals on the left, batteries in the middle, heats down below, lights at the bottom, fuel pumps, engine starters, air conditioning, and bleeds and packs.
If you would like to order additional menu items, please hit the flight attendant call button at any time and we'll be over.
Ooh, that's quite nice in the night time. Maybe we'll use it for landing. We'll see. We'll see. Living live weather in LA, heavy snow. Ooh, okay. Why? Not sure. Obviously, for some reason it's there. Windshield helps you. Very knows too much of everything. Glad it helped. Post in Discord. There's that. I'm going to have a read of that later. I'm going to save that to pockets shortly. Microsoft Flight Sim predicts to move $2.5 billion worth of... Okay, cheers for that. Have a good read of that later. 2 articles, PC Gamers and MS Power User. Cool, cool. Hoover. Where's the chat gone? There's chats. Welcome Only Tense, welcome Ralph, how you doing? Has someone got a link to the passenger mod? Sure thing. Let me drop you a link in the chat now. So the passenger mod is TFDi design packs. That's where you can get it from. The mod's called packs. TFDi design packs. Packs or PACX. Favourite car brands? Don't really have one. I don't drive at the moment. I'll drive whatever I'm given, I guess, but don't really have a favourite car brand at the moment. Nothing super special. I'm not a massive car person. Admittedly. Welcome, everything FPS. Well, hello, welcome to chat. How are you doing today? How's it going? Not too bad, Karen. How are you doing today? Welcome both of you to the channel. Welcome both of you to the chats. So far, so good. Still making cruise over North Pacific. We're just shy of a third of the way there. McLaren S. Marston for the win. British Cars of Fire. Very nice. Ball packs yesterday. Very nice, Jay. Hope you're enjoying it. Hope you are enjoying it. Making good progress so far. The date line just up ahead now, Yendi. Just up ahead. Downside, it does mean that we now lose the magenta line for the rest of the flights. Now if we're kind of flying blind the rest of the way. On the upside, this is where the VFR map to track us. But yes, like I say, it's one of the known glitches in Microsoft Flight Sim. It doesn't know how a map works, and therefore on the date line it just jumps. It pings you across the map. And therefore it's just a visual glitch. We'll still fly on routes, but visually things will be a little bit messy. Right, costs $30. $30 for packs. Track flights link, sure thing. If you want to track my flights, you can track me via the IVAO WebEye. Someone pronounce your name correctly. Kyron. It's not that difficult, is it? Is it? Kyron? Not gonna lie, his voice used to creep you out because it's young, but he's British, now you love it. Go figure. Like I say, my voice isn't for everyone. My voice isn't for everyone. I'm not for everyone. There you go. That's the story of my life. I'm not for everyone. But what can I do about it? I guess. What can I do about it? Yep, 5 hours to go now. Might be a little bit delayed because of, well, it doesn't quite take into account the winds and all that. But we're going to make it early, that's for certain. We are going to be slightly early, landing in LAX. You can download PACX on Flight Sim 2.3. That's a different modder. It's Luco. PACX is a different mod. I don't remember the name of the one that you're thinking of there, but that one's a more dedicated to. That one's just there for the sound. It doesn't give you flight reports, doesn't give you the cabin status and all that. That one is literally just a sound sub-add on. PACX is different. You're not celebrating New Year's? Well, like I said, Sethu, we're landing before midnight, so I'm not going to celebrate New Year's after we land. It's only, well, it's 5 PM right now in the UK. 5 PM, so I've got plenty of time. Not going to go out because of the lockdown, so I can't go anywhere, stuck at home. My mum's at work, she's a key worker, so she has to work. And, yeah, we don't really do much on the 31st of December in the UK. We'll celebrate midnight, but, ultimately we do more stuff tomorrow on the 1st. New Year's Eve, it's a normal day. New Year's Day is the bank holiday. Stream on Streamlabs on PC, same as Sim. I'm using OBS, Khalid. I'm using OBS for streaming. And yes, on the same PC as the Sim. Welcome, Nimish, how you doing? Welcome to the channel, welcome to the chats. So saw New Year's and all that jazz. 4 AM playing a drinking game. Every time the AC talks to you, doing a shot. The AC, the air conditioning unit. Why would that be talking to you? Welcome, Nimish. How you doing? Welcome back. 27th of October, a special day for the UK. When you were in London, you saw a lot of fireworks. October 27th. I think that's Diwali. Yes, October 27th is Diwali. It's a Hindu festival. We have Bonfire Night on November the... hang on, remember the 5th of November. We have Bonfire Nights. But October 27th is Diwali. That's the Hindu festival. Festival of Lights. Oh, ATC, we're using IVAO for ATC right now. So far, peace and quiet with Unicom. Oh, I don't use default ATC. No, never. Never touch that one. Taxiing to LAX runway, Northwest Europe. Very nice. I'm not using default built-in sim mod today right now, so you'll probably see me and Rocky from everyone, all players, but I definitely won't be seeing you. I use IVAO for ATC, and therefore IVAO we do all the comms through that. Oh right, okay, I guess now. So ATC, not air conditioning. Air traffic control. Right, okay. That makes more sense now. Yeah, don't worry, man. Got you in the end. It's looking brighter outside. The ping heads on the horizon definitely growing. We cross the date line in about 35-40 minutes. In 2020 shortly. Can you change the plane from the outside? Yeah, no problem. Nothing much to look at. It's dark outside, it's 787. We're in the middle of the Pacific. There's another aircraft somewhere in the distance, not in view, but they're also flying 787. Correct, it's the Hangar 9 787 XC mod. You are correct. Oops. It's a mix of high and ultra, Khaled. Mix of high and ultra. Pardon me. When I use that sim, which I like best for? So I'm using ATC it, Josh. I'm using IVAO for that. It's literally IVAO. It's a mod. Why don't I use that sim? Because I've been suspended for no reason, and they won't tell me why I've been banned. So, if they won't talk to me, what can I do? What can I do? Yeah, I can't use that sim. I've been banned. Reason being, well, literally the ban reason is under Rule 14.3 or something like that. That sim owners reserve the rights to suspend any user at any points without notice. So they won't tell me why I've been banned. I've asked them, they refuse to answer, so yeah, so what can I do? What can I do? I'd like to, I'm happy to, but they won't let me. Not doing too bad, Heather. Not doing too bad at all. The fact is, Game Pilot, I'm making new accounts. The moment I stream of it, they'll notice, hey look, he's on a different account. That's just going to get me suspended still, so... I say, it's not I can get around it, because they'll notice that I'm streaming it, and they'll notice me straight away, so... Like I say, what can I do? Nothing. And again, if they don't want to talk to me, why should I use it, kind of thing? I want to. I've got no issue with that in members, got no issue with that in ATC. It's a more professional network. Just for one reason or another, their directors have decided... No thank you. Still flying, Sergeant. Still flying. And yeah, I've got no issue with IVAO. In terms of the Microsoft Flight integration, they've got the proper model matching and all that working, so... From the get-go, IVAO's looking very, very good. And let me just check something quickly as well. Can I just point out, IVAO also has more users. VATSIM tracking 1,014 flights. IVAO tracking 100,143. So, a bit more users on there as well these days. So I'm sure if the VATSIM guys were happy to talk to me, I'd talk to them, figure out what happened, an apology, on flights. But if they don't want to, I'm not going to force it. I'm not going to force it. I've tried emailing them. No one's responding. Such is life. Friendly opposite, banned from IVAO for no reason. Flying with VATSIM for years. Yeah, years. That's the thing. I'm not sure if things have changed recently, but associated with Microsoft Flight Sim, both networks have had a massive jump. New to the LAX, very nice. Right now we're over North Pacific. North Pacific, about 30 minutes away from the international date line. You just downloaded Microsoft Flight Sim. You're having startup problems. What? Any ideas? Anything Pacific. Do you get error messages? What happens, Ting? You try to load it. What happens? It's pronounced Drawyah. Drawyah. D-R-A-W-Y-A-H. Drawyah. Welcome back, AvGeek. You're at LAX runway 25 right. There's a rave going on. 40 people in A5s flying around you. Trying to take off, but can't get clearance. That's why I don't use default multiplayer. That's why I stick to the more professional stuff. Final flight for the end of the year? Yes, Sergeant Potato. Given that I'll be landing at 10:30 PM, it will 100% be my last flight of this year. Nobody in your way, Microsoft Flight Sim, is on your way to South Pole, Golf Alpha Romeo. Have fun with that. Oh, I never realised it's UK. ICAO for that. Echo Golf. That's a British. Hang on. Echo Golf Alpha Romeo. Edgar County in Illinois. Hang on, no, that's wrong airport. Rothera Points in Adelaide. Adelaide Island, sorry, British Gentiles. Okay, interesting. Rothera Points, Adelaide Island, British Antarctic Territory. Antarctica. Very nice. Yep, Japan's already in the New Year. Japan hit New Year's the moment we departed. So about 3 PM UK time. Ticks over to the New Year. So it goes to 57 on the blue line, then crashes. Are you overclocking, Ting Ting John? Are you overclocking or not? If you are, reduce your memory clock. If you're not, increase your memory clock. Memory clock seems to be the big stick for the sim sometimes. And so, increase or decrease it, you should get there. Because division leader and IVAO are more political than that sim, careless about giving actual service to all the flights in pilot ATC. I've not had an issue with the so I don't have any political issues on IVAO before. I mean, again, no network's perfect. No network is perfect. Just a case of slowly twisting things to one day. Trying to get balanced, but you never know. Maybe if POSCON ever releases, things might change on that. How is POSCON doing? Are they any close to release at the moment? POSCON is... Nope, still in beta. Their Discord server. Where is it, Discord server? I'm sure I've joined it. Scroll down perhaps. I'm not sure if I'm honest with you. It's definitely gone quiet. Oh, there it is, POSCON. Announcements. They still do a few events. They're still doing a few things here and there. Yeah, still very quiet on the POSCON fronts. .96, very nice. How long's landing? 6 hours 35 minutes. 6 hours 35. Haneda LAX new routes. Oh, is it new routes there from Haneda? Okay, we departed from Narita. Did we? Hang on. No, yeah, we departed from Haneda, so it's been out for a little. I'm sure this route's been out for a little while. It's not a new one. I'm sure it's been a thing for a couple of years now. Haneda to LAX. Have tried VR, not in Microsoft Flight Sim, but I have used VR in the past. We have a 98% satisfaction cabin right now. Passengers looking very happy. We are well on our way now to America. 32% of the way there. Just under a third. Just under a third. Always miss happy takeoffs. Takes practice then, Rock. Always takes practice. You never get there perfect the first time. The more you practice, eventually, the better you become. see if we try and increase... No, we can't really increase speed at the moment because the aircraft is pretty much maxed out at this point. It's Mach 0.9. If tailwind got stronger, then we could probably, but it looks like it has stabilised at 105 knots. Not good. I wish it was 160 still. 160 knots all the way would have been fantastic, but for now, looks like things are very stable. Thank you, Lead F, for £5, much appreciated. Evening, mates. Happy New Year for later. Well done for growing channels here. Keep doing what you're doing. Amazing work. Cheers for that, Lee. Much appreciated. I'm glad you've glad you're on the watch. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. You're a star. Thank you very much, and of course, Happy New Year for later. FlyLive Studio is a tool used for tracking. So this is what it looks like. It just tracks your flights, tracks your weather, in-sim stats, and for streamers, you can then create an overlay for it. But it's just a flight tracker with a bit more detail to it. A bit more depth, a bit more detail. Go to Algeria. Can do at some stage, certainly can do. Gonna fly from Miami to Princess Juliana. Very nice. No IVAO, no problem. Again, online networks again, not for everyone. Ultimately, it's what people are more interested in. Welcome, Amari. How you doing? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chats. How are you today? How are you? Grimsby. Very Grimsby, okay. I presume that's what you're talking about where you live, Grimsby. Not been there. Don't think I've even been near Grimsby before. Not been in that area up north. Almac Norris? No worries at all. Do you need to buy a FSUR PC FlyLive Studio? You don't need to buy a FSUR PC, because FSUR PC should have a freeware version as well. There's both a freeware and a payware component. Grab the freeware. Still over North Pacific, Amari. Still over North Pacific. ETA 6 hours and 30 minutes. Or 10:30 in the UK. Need to deactivate auto throttle free land. Correct. Oh, do you need to? In which aircraft, KC? If it's the A320, then no. Auto throttle stays until landing. And when you hear it says retard. Hang on. I can do a device for that. Retard. No, I can't do it. If I get my throat right, I can do it. But basically, if you hear retard, you need to retard the throttle, and therefore pull out the throttle and reduce it. In the 747 and 787, yes, you do need to turn off the auto throttle. But in the A320, no, you don't. I used to be able to do the Airbus voice, but not anymore. Not anymore. FlyLive, sure thing. That's the website. And there's one I did yesterday which I could do quite well. No, there's a few I can do, but I think it's just well, I've been talking for hours, not enough water yet. The pushback plugin was Pushback Zoomer it's called. Voiceover class. Not from me, nuts. Not from me. Next week or this week, lot airlines from Warsaw to Amsterdam or Warsaw to Vancouver Air Transat. We'll see. Lucas. Warsaw. We've done a couple of flights out of Warsaw, out of shopping, I believe it is. Yeah, Warsaw shopping. But we can do a few more for certain. Oh, you can do 737 Airbus and the MD-80 GPWS. Very nice. Sorry, I was confused there. I thought you said 737 Airbus. Like, doesn't sound right. Game crashed. No worries, Chalky. Any fixed draw? If you're overclocking, Chalky, then reduce your memory clock. If you're not overclocking, overclock, increase your memory clock. Generally, it's something to do with your memory that's causing a few problems at the moment. And so I've suggested to myself that tweaking the memory clock does improve things in the long run. Yeah, we're doing alright in terms of speed so far. Still got 105 knot tailwind at the moment. Therefore it has helped us in terms of pushing the aircraft along with its current speed. Yeah, potential CPU or GPU overload. My guess GPU for a crash like that. No error messages. CPU error thing generally gives you like an out of memory error message, but if it's GPU, straight crash desktop. So just your memory clock, as I'm going to say. How do you register for the FTR PC for the key? You don't need a key for it, Cuss. You can use FTR PC for free. There is a freeware version which you don't input a key for. The key you only use for the wide clients. Wide clients you need a key for. FTR PC you don't. It's free. Are you excited for 2021? Yes. Well, we'll see. We'll see. It's a new year, new starts. But certainly for the first couple of months, things won't be too much different. I just have to wait for the vaccine and all that to roll out. A lot of crashing issues. Did a full reinstall. No issues in 3 days. Okay, so a reinstall sounds like could be a way to go. You sound like everything fits. Do I? Maybe I should go check a doctor then. Gonna buy this year? Well, don't have much. Don't have too long to go. At Romeo. Don't have too long to go for buying it this year. Unless you've already changed to 2021, then well, you've got a whole year ahead of you. Depends. Have you hit New Year yet, or are you still in 2020? Who knows? Who knows? Welcome, Fuel Heading. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. How are you today? Just cancel the register box in the FTR PC, and then start the game through an FTR PC. There you go. Cancel register, and then just load it. Good to go. Can you do a flight to Seattle? We can do it at some stage. Pushback add-on. Pushback Zoomer. Pushback Zoomer is the name of the add-on. It's available on Flights Lot 2. Free to download. Still experimental, but doesn't look too bad. How's life? Not doing too bad, Sithu. Not doing too bad. About as average as you can get right now. Pretty much as average as you can get. Currently at home, working from home, streaming, and yeah, just doing what I do, I guess, at the moment. Any news about 737? Well, the 737 Max has been out for Flight Sim 7.3 or Real Life 7.3 Max, Philip? Cat's probably downstairs somewhere. Flight time 9 hours. Facility 9 hours. Not the average. We are time traveling. True, true. We are soon to cross the dates line. We are soon to go back from January 2021 to December 2020 again. Flight Sim. No news, Philip. Still Q3 for the PMDG. Still no updates on the freeware. Nothing yet. Thoughts about PACX and SLC? I mean, I've not really used SLC too much, but I like PACX. I personally use it. Very good add-on. Does what it does. Has a little HUD at the bottom, which is very handy to have. And yeah, in my opinion, it's probably the best of the two add-ons. With PACX, it's more minimalistic in regards to what it can and can't do. So SLC, I guess you have more cabin crew options customization, but as a pilot, that's not your job. Your job is to fly the airplane. Cabin crew just off automatically, and so that's what I like about the. Is it on or off? I'm not too sure. It is off. Okay. Yeah. So ultimately, it's kind of down to what you want to do in a flight sim. But I like PACX. Minimalistic, does its job well. End flight reports look good. Can't fault it. What did Kieran say? Oh, the guy said about fits. I don't know if he's still there, I don't know. Is this a three wear? No, it's not. PACX and self-loading cargo are both paywares. Is the fuel burn risk 787? Yes, it is. So we've set the fuel up in regards to how much we're required on the sim brief plan. And so far the fuel burn, we've got 100 tons left. Why does it say the fuel burn? Hydraulics, APU, liquid cooling. Somewhere it gives us the fuel burn stats. But in terms of fuel burn, pretty accurate to real life, yes. How much fuel does 787 hold? It holds about 300 tons of fuel, I think. About 320, 340 tons of fuel. Make it back to the future as well. Well, we definitely had the future at some point, because for some reason Sim now believes it's the 2nd of January. So, this is lifetime live weather. The Sim obviously doesn't know how days work, no idea how time zones work, and so as a result, it now thinks we're in the 2nd of January, which is a bit awkward, but I'm sure once we hit the date line again, things will jump back to the 1st of January. In reality, it's still the 31st, but who knows, how about VATSIM versus IVAO, Drawyah? It'll be difficult to do it on Mac, because I'm banned from VATSIM, therefore can't get any footage for that. How much was there? Yes, flying from Tokyo to Los Angeles, 77 NA colours, that is about right. Would a 787 do Mach 9 in real life? Depends on the weather conditions, Wang. Really depends on the weather conditions. If it got the right winds, the right conditions, then it's possible. But, yeah, it depends on the right weather. So, for example, a couple of months ago, during one of the storms, you had a 747 British Airways fly from New York to London in about 4 hours. That meant it was doing about Mach 0.97, but Mach 0.98 during the entire cruise, 747. I can't remember which storm it was, but hang on, let's have a look. 747 New York to London storm speeds. Let's have a look. There you go. So Storm Ciara helps plane beat transatlantic flight records. British Airways 747 reach speeds of 825 miles per hour. So if we get a MPH to KTAS calculator. Sorry, not knots, I want Mach. So 825 is, okay, Mach 0.107. Of course it'll be different depending on what altitude you're at. But yes, it's possible. If a 747 can fly at Mach 0.10, Mach 1.0 even, then I'm sure a 787 right conditions can do a Mach 0.9. How long have you been a flight pilot? I've been doing it for about 15 years. About 15 years. Right, we're going. So Huang with his Mach point 9. Not ready yet. Dinner's coming later. Flight radar 24. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at the real life things. B789. Where's the way you can filter by aeroplane? Settings. There is a way you can filter by aircraft. I'm just not sure. Well, it might even be a paid option. In fact, where's the actual airplane right now? November Hotel 804. No data available right now. That's fine. I'm sure that. What's it? Ultimately, it comes down to real world conditions. Say what you want. Sorry, it's 604. That's why I can't find it. 604. How long have I been alive? 21 years. 21 years. Is P3 worth it? Your choice, really. Depends how much you're willing to spend on add-ons. Yes, I was banned from VATSIM. I've already explained the story today. I'm not going to it again, but it's a ridiculous story. It's nonsense. I disagree with it. But hey, such is life. Such is life. Right now, over the North Pacific. We're over the North Pacific right now. There we are. Just over a third of the way there. Most of the flight left, but so far, so good. You too, Ruben. Have a good New Year. Neither of them, Corey. I use PACX, TFDi design PACX. How autopilot helps for RNAV landing. In reality, it helps you guide yourself via the localizer. In Microsoft Flight Sim, still a bit of a... Yeah, it's not great yet, but you can use the localizer. Should be able to use the localizer for the approach on RNAVs. Which copy do you like more, Boeing or Airbus? Boeings. I do like my Boeing aircrafts. A lot more hands-on, a lot more for you to actually do in the hot seats. I can see sun slowly make its way visible for us soon. We'll be crossing the international date line in about 15 minutes, 10-15 minutes. We'll be back in 2020. How am I going to stay in the same place? I'm going to have a break shortly. Once we hit the date line, I'm going to go for a break. I'm going to hit the date line, and then I'm going to have a break, because I think I deserve one. Good beef Wellington, very nice, Dan. Not sure what I'm having yet. I'll go find out shortly. No, is Huang still going on about the 747 being relative to the ground? Like I said, he does this in the previous stream. I'm actually, you know what? There you go. Problem solved. I don't know why he comes. He just comes to argue. He just comes to argue. He did this in the previous stream where he talks about the cruising speed I'm going at. Again, I'm not here to argue. If he wants to say whatever, he can say whatever. I'm not here to argue. RNAV, VOR, ILS, which you prefer to land? ILS. Most pilots prefer the ILS. It's a hard change from an Airbus to a Boeing. Again, it takes practice, Philip, but in real life, yes, in real life it'll be a lot of work to transition. For a desktop flight sim, not so much. Not so much. Yep, passing 2020. Sorry, 2021. We're landing 2020. Ooh, no, 200. Ooh, that's going back in time, are we? Let's do this feature. We're going a good 100,000 years in the future there. 200,000 even. That's on the left, so on the right. A bit more view of the glow now. On the left, still dark as night. Current airspace, so still in 2021, Dan, right now, current airspace, still in 2021. We cross the airspace in approximately 10 minutes. 10 minutes to time warp. Time warp, then I'll be using that in the Microsoft Flight Sim stream ever. Vaccines, line network, ATC, realistic traffic, use your voice to communicate. Same as IVAO, I use IVAO personally. Not doing too bad fishing planets, not doing too bad at all. Take care, Philip. Have a good one. Is the Hangar 977XE freeware? Yes, it is, Major Reaper. It is a freeware. You need to have the default 787 as a requirement. But if you have that, then yes, you'll be flying no problem. Not yet, Slee. We cross the dates line in 10 minutes. I mean, nothing special is going to happen. Presumably the MCD... Actually, I'm not sure if the MCD will even change FMC. I don't know if the FMC will change it, because for some reason it's got the dates wrong and the time... Well, time's accurate, I can imagine. Just for wherever in the world it thinks we're right now, because it's live weather, live time. I don't know why it's telling me it's just... There you go. 2nd of January, 1st of January. It knows it. It knows it. It just doesn't know it. That's what's awkward about this. But I'm sure it will eventually catch up and realise what's going on. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Sorry, FlyLive Simulator. So when you hit the date line, will the flight plane change? Yes and no, Kendall. So we don't do a 180. That's not going to happen. The only thing that happens is that we lose the magenta line. So the magenta line will just disappear, and we just continue without any nav aids. So it's a bit of a... We'll just use the VFR map to plan our approach and all that. It's just a bit more manual, that. Happy New Year from the Philippines. Thank you, Michael. Happy New Year to you. So yeah, in 10 minutes, do we say Happy Old Year? Council about 9 minutes now. Literally just waiting for where the two lines meet, so little points right there. That is the date line. That's where we change to the other half of the world. That's where things go back in time, back into the old year, where the magic of time zones happen. How can you handle so long flights? Say for an hour, go AFK until it's descent. Because I'm talking to people. Then I've got viewers watching the stream. I've got people happy to watch. I'm also working from home, don't forget. And so my work finishes at 6:30. I'll be finishing in about half an hour. And then I'll go for a quick break. it's a Thursday right now, so I am working from home thanks to COVID, but ultimately it's yeah, tomorrow's the proper New Year day we celebrate in the UK. New Year's Eve, it's just a normal day. No bank holiday, nothing special, it's just the day before New Year's. When's the card grabs? No idea. XE Flight Sim, no idea. New graphics card will get here when it gets here, basically. Taking its time, but soon. Soon, soon, soon. Five minutes to New Year. 5 minutes to New Year. Old Year. 5 minutes to Old Year, sorry. Last day 2020, you just reflect on all year, all the unique stuff you'll miss. I mean, what's there to reflect this year apart from being at home more than usual? In my case, missed opportunities. I missed the 747. I'm going to miss the Isle of Wight's 483 trains. They've run for 85 years. I was supposed to go last Sunday, but that had to be cancelled due to COVID. I've missed out on the Yakolev 42, the Yak 42. Never got to fly that. Missed out. Oh yeah, do we pop champagne when we cross going back? You guys decide. Give me a second. No, it's intuitive. Welcome back. Right, you guys decide. When we go back to the old year, is it Ouzo or is it whiskey? You decide. Ouzo or whiskey? You have 3 minutes to decide. And I don't know how I'm doing it, because in real life it's not New Year's for a couple of more hours. But we got one vote for Ouzo. Your country, very nice, Ari. Not gonna mix or anything. Just gonna take a straight shot of that stuff out of the bottle. Whiskey, it's famous Goose. Famous Goose. That was actually they both were actually gifted to me by the same person. Christmas gift when they came back from Greece, Crete I think it was, for a trip. Whiskey. Okay, it looks like answer is whiskey. So we shall crack that open when we cross the date line. News in 5 hours in Spain. It's about 6 hours from the UK. 6 hours to New Year. I think the whiskies have it. The whiskies have it. Ouzo. Ouzo? Wela? How do you pronounce it? Ouzo. The guy told me Ouzo, but I'm sure there's a better way to pronounce it. Oh, grouse. Home's grouse. Yeah, sorry. I know it's grouse. I don't know why I'm saying goose. I seem to mispronounce a few things, but no, you are right. It's famous grouse. How many minutes from the dateline? We are approximately 3-ish minutes from dateline now. 3 minutes. Looks like the Uzos are picking up now. Still grouse in the lead. Famous moose. Still the grouse in the lead. It's picking up. The real ANA106 is about an hour or so ahead of you. Yes, so in real life, well, they've delayed it now. So in reality, it used to depart 2021 to Tokyo and New Year's. Now it's forever in 2021. They've changed the flight time since last year, so it's a few hours earlier. You've shared this earlier, Jashif, and the answer's the same. No copyrights, no non-copyright music. I've already answered that question. You're not paying attention. This is Microsoft Flight Simulator. Kayam, this is Microsoft Flight Simulator. We be drunk flying. I'm sure by the end of this flight I'll be sober again, because I'm going to take one sip of this stuff. I'm going to save this for real New Year's. So I'll take one small sip. And by small sip, I'm still going to drink it straight, but should be all right. You got a cinematic camera glitch up there. Hang on, did I give my cinematic camera glitch up tip here? Showcase presets 12, click twice, control 0. Oh, I know you. I've already made abuse of that, William. So I've already used the free cam for the window views and all that. Instead of the control click 0 twice, I used the config to edit things. But yes, I have got the free cam, free movements thing. Right, there we go. Looking at the PFD there, Prime Flight Display. On the left. Slowly coming down now. Slowly ticking down. And just to confirm it, so that's our position, south of Russia, just off of Alaska, dateline, we're about here, so we'll be crossing that just on the south portion of that tip. When you drink that whiskey? A minute. 1 minute. Here we go. This is what we've been waiting for. This is the bit where we go back in time. So again, ignore the fact it says the 2nd of January. It's the 1st of January. That's just wrong because of Microsoft Flight Sim logic. But we try and position the camera in a way we can kind of see all of this in action. So that should change from the 1st to the 31st. In reality, it's going to change from 2nd to the 1st because, again, Flight Sim glitches. But here we go. Crossing in T-minus 30 seconds. Whiskey today. Whiskies have won it. Also, I hope this works. Oh, and it's just gone 6 PM now, so Happy New Year to everyone who's just entered the New Year. Just gone 6 PM on the hour. That means more of Central Asia. Not sure about the Middle East, if the Middle East has hit it yet. But yeah, 2021 has just crossed over for another set of countries. Safety briefings, I use PACX, Joseph. TFDi designed PACX. Now, like I say, will this work? Will it not? I don't know, because I don't know how the sim works on the datelines. So that there is dateline. Will ye change? That's the question. That is the $1 million question. Right, crossing the new year, or crossing the old year, sorry, in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Take your time. 0. Okay, so the MCU hasn't updated. That's still broken. I wonder, can I try and nudge it then? So, that's not that. That's that. Oh no, because again, I don't know how it detects it, because it sees it 1st of January. It says it's 2nd January, so even the sim itself is now confused as to what day and year it is. So something's happened because it's confused, but we have now officially crossed the international date line. We are back in 2020. Happy old year, everyone. Happy old year. Nice stuff, this. Happy old year, everyone. In fact, let's announce it. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. A quick update from the flight deck. We have now just crossed the international date line. We are back in 2020 for a short period as we cross over to the west. We wish you a happy odd year from flight deck. We'll be landing in approximately 5 hours and 57 minutes. Once again, any questions, please cabin crew today. Otherwise, we hope you sit back, relax, and enjoy the remainder of your flights today. There we go. I've just noticed something. So that'll be a general message.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Quick update from.
I've just noticed that's jumped.
The international date line.
Oh, it's done it. 1st of January. It's worked. It has worked. 1st of January 2021. Again, that should say 31st of December, so that's incorrect because of the way it works. But it has detected the jump there, and the flight plan has continued. So if you remember the flights I did in the 747 from, what's it called, from Seoul to Tokyo, sorry, Seoul to Anchorage, on that flight, we hit the date line, and then the flight plan just glitched. Flight plan glitched, everything just cut out. But it looks like they might have fixed, I don't know if they fixed it, but they certainly tweaked it now. So you saw that. It did say 2nd of January, now it says 1st of January, and it has continued the flight plan beyond. Again, that's just a glitch because now in the map there's a massive line, straight line goes the entire way around the world. Cuts through everything from left to right side. And so I'm sure they'll patch that at some stage, but it has changed the time, it has changed the dates. It's just confused as to what day it is. At the same time, it kind of knows what day it is, so progress. We are making progress. Yes, so the Anchorage stream was the 747 Korean Air. And also, well, we met Jared for the first time. Can't forget good old Jared, who caused us so many problems on that day. Throttle I used the Thrustmaster HOTAS Warthog. Bangladesh, very nice. Next is Nepal. Correct, we have travelled back in time. We travelled from the 1st of January. We are now back in December 2020. The magic of the international dates line. Right, I've got about half the whiskey, well, about a third of the whiskey gone. I'm going to save the 2/3 for later. How much was it? Well, the Thrustmaster Warthog goes for about 450 new. I bought a second hand for 270, but these days it goes for about 900, so not a cheap bit of kits. Sure, there's the map. In fact, let me show the better map, well, the more visual map. So this is the IVAO website. Let me drop you a link in the chats. And so that right there is our tracking link for flight. Do cargo deliveries take out Windows? I think so, Garlic. There are a few mods out there which do cargo deliveries, and I think those ones have got removed the they have removed the passenger windows, yes. Is PACX flight realism, or do they hear your announcements? They detect your announcements, Joshif, so passengers do respond to it. So we're now very satisfied. If there's an emergency, I could tell it that, for example, there is a diversion due to fuel or whatever. So you can either sate yourself, or you can get the cabin crew to do it instead. Why don't you put full power? What do you mean by that, Guy Nam? Why don't I put full power? From that day on, anyone named Jared required to be stated with elephant tranquilizer and strapped up like Hannibal Lecter on the aircraft. Don't think I got that far, but hey. How much longer to arrive? 5 hours 53. 5 hours 53. But we're going to try and get there early today. Going to try and land a bit early. Jet Daniels, very nice. Welcome back, Anish. You don't normally use full power when flying this emergency. Where's out the engines quicker? Could cause auto-use. Correct. Also, more fuel efficient. From the external, it's getting a little bit brighter now. Slowly getting brighter as the sun starts to rise on the horizon. Zoom out on the ND again. Yeah, I'll probably in a couple of moments take a break. So, go downstairs, figure out what's going to be for dinner, and then just do what I do. Do you get bored to see around? I mean, what else can I do, Guy, in lockdown? Because the UK, because other countries have got different COVID restrictions. In London, it's complete stay-at-home lockdown. So, either I sit here streaming, or I sit here doing nothing else. There's not much else I can do at the moment, I guess, but I'm sure by the time we leave this lockdown and return to normal, I'll do a lot more outside, I'll do a lot more short haul flights. But for now, lockdown, less to do, nothing you can do. Yes, Charlie, we have passed the date line, you have missed it. Finish your exams, very nice. Very nice. It's a new year. Yeah, so southeast, stay at home. Stay at home, stay at home, stay at home. 787, it's only part of the Premium Deluxe release, Hydro Monkey, so if you need to get it, you need to upgrade your version of Sim. So price-wise, depends on what version you've got, because like I say, it only comes out on the Premium Deluxe release. It's been so long since you've seen one of your streams. Good to see you going. Still going strong, Jamie. Still going strong. How you doing, man? Welcome back. I do recognise your name from before. Where'd you get the flight path? I got it off of SimBrief. Flight path I got off of SimBrief. Routing. Pretty much standard, that. This is not stock 787 Scots, no. This is the 787XC. Do I have my parents? Yes, I do. Yep, 787XC. Your name's a tongue twister for so many people. Jashif Ladewal. Ladewal? What Ladewal? What Ladewal? Sorry, Ladulwal. Ladulwal. Jashif Ladulwal. No worries, Clinton. Glad you enjoyed the Queenstown flights. Can I get an A318 to sim? No, not yet. There is a kind of mod out there. It's not available to download anymore. It was only external model, no cockpits, but no, there's no A380 for the sim yet. Happy New Year, Rowans. Happy New Year to you too. You're right the first time. Is that an I? Is that an I or an L? Oh, it is. Sorry. On here, that shows an L for some reason. Ladlwal. Don't know why it's done that. It's definitely showing an L there. Very strange. Okay, Ladewal. Very strange. 6:15 right now in the UK. 6:15. Are we going to remain in cockpit for the last 5 hours? I mean, there's nothing else to look at, Anthony. It's just darkness. A bit light on the horizon. Mostly darkness right now. I mean, I'm going to have dinner shortly, so I'm going to go AFK for a bit. And by a bit, I mean I'm going to go AFK for about 3 or 4 hours. But for now, yes. Yes, we will. Not doing too bad, Miguel. Not doing too bad. So far, so good. Been flying for about 3.5 hours now. 3 hours, 30 minutes gone. 5 hours, 48 left to go. Do 787 lights work without the A320? Yeah, 787 lights do work, Charlie. Yes, they do. So if I turn on all of the lights again. They do all come on. They do all bright up. But since we're at cruise, they all come off. Favourite plane model from Boeing and Airbus. My Boeing 747 from Airbus. Probably the A320. How long will we be AFK for? Maybe 2 or 3 hours. 2 or 3 hours. Have dinner. Mother wants to watch a movie, so when we get that from work, we'll do that. And then we shall descend and land. You feel like you don't get many commercial planes for the money. Well, my only response to that really is that Asobo are not just doing commercial planes, they've got to do a lot of GS. They're doing a whole sim, not just the aircraft, they're doing a whole sim. And commercial planes take a lot of off the program, and therefore it's how much time they can get to actually do these commercial aircrafts. I mean, FSX default commercial planes were the 737, 800s, A321, 747. So yeah, in FSX you've got 3. In X-Plane, you get a 737, the MD-80, and that's about it really. You've got no default Airbus. 747, sorry, you've got 747. So again, yeah, so that's what I can think of my head. 7374, MD-80, no default Airbus. FSX, sorry, P3D you get nothing. P3D getting 0 commercial aircrafts. Flight Sim got 0, so yeah, 3 is about right for these platforms. Is the A340 cockpit similar to the A320? Yes and no, Joseph. So you've got a similar layout in terms of the panels and all that, but you've got 4 throttle levels and a slightly different overhead panel. UTJGB, take care, have a good one. Wow, enjoy flights this year. I haven't been in the air in 2020. Yeah, I do miss my travelling. Between January and March, I did 11 flights. Between April and December, I've done 2 flights. So things have definitely cut down a lot since then. Uncle Dash 8, very nice, Scott. Very nice indeed. Do you need good set to play Microsoft Flight Sim Masters Aviation LLC? Yes, you do. You don't need anything bank-breaking, but trying on medium graphics, you do need to get something pretty decent. Does 787XE only add eCam page 787 eCam pages, and I think it slightly tweaks the autopilot as well, but mainly just eCam pages at this stage. Oh, and slightly improved MCDU as well. FMC, I keep saying MCDU, I fly the Airbus so often, I keep getting confused now. FMC, slightly improved FMC. Next flight's not sure yet, next flights will be on Saturday. Take care, Sergeant Potato, have a good one. Monitor I play on, it's a Samsung curved monitor CHF some long number. It's a Samsung curved monitor. Uh, 77XT is still being developed. The problem with it is that it is as it's a premium deluxe aircraft, a cyber with a lot more protection on it, so a lot more DRM, a lot more encryption. Therefore, it's a lot harder to develop. So they're trying it. Some limitations, but they are trying. Is there a mod to enhance the 748? Because free buggy? Yes, there is. The Salty Simulations 747-8. Salty Sim 747 does that. Happy New Year, Happy New Year to you too, Vladislav. Thank you very much. When going to next flight in real life? No idea yet. It will either be Poland, Dublin, or Finland, or Inverness. So one of 4 places. Probably Inverness actually, because the UK lockdown will unlock first. Other countries much later. But either Inverness or Dublin. How long have you been playing Microsoft Flight Sim for? Since about a month before it released, Aviation NCL, so since August the 1st. I was part of the alpha and beta before then, but we're not allowed to talk about it a bit, so officially it's August the 1st. What year in the sim? We're in 2020 now, Harry Dymock. We are in 2020 in the sim, so we've just gone back in time. We've hit the ancestral dateline. We are now back in the former year. Take care, Joseph. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Can you start making videos as well? Extract between streams. We'll see, Guinam. The problem with that is that, well, for a lot of these streams, it's just cruise footage. And, well, extracting it or making a compilation video out of it takes time. It does take a bit of time, so we'll have to, we'll see. I'd like to, but we'll see. You just bought the Thrustmaster C6000M, very good, very nice. Well, my brother has one. It's a very, very good stick. That I've used it a couple of times at different shows. Is it possible to make your cam slightly bigger? I can do, but I prefer it small, little in the corner. I mean, do you guys really want to see my face that much? Whoops, wrong one. Do you really want to see that much? Hello there. There you go, perfect. I can see every detail about me in excruciating HD. There we go. No, it's a bit stretched, is it? Hang on. That's better. Cool. LAX time will be that. Well, when we land, it'll be about 4 PM. Lucas, about 4 PM in LAX. Longest flight to fly Microsoft Flight Sim. It'll be Frankfurt to Buenos Aires. 14.5 hours. Have you landed? Not yet, Guinam. Not yet. Where I live, it's 20 past 6 right now. 20 past 6. Right, so at this point, I am now going to take a break. So, head downstairs, see what's going on for dinner, and then I shall eat. So, we've got plenty of time. Funam, this is Microsoft Flight Simulator. Funam, Microsoft Flight Simulator. Yeah, we've got plenty of time till we descend, plenty of time till we land, and therefore, I'm going to go for a quick break. Going to see what's for dinner, see how that goes, and then I'll come back later to bring the aircraft in for the rest of the flights. Bling views, not much going on left and right hand side, not too much. Externally, still pretty much dark, still pretty much night time. Bit of sun slowly bleeding through the horizon, but what can you say? So far, so good. It's more than a standard flight this so far. So, yeah, I will see you all in a little while. Take care. If I don't see you again, Happy New Year. But I'm sure I'll see a fair few of you again. BBAIB.
moments, we'll be starting our in-flight meal service. Please look in your seat back for our menu, and one of our crew members will stop by shortly for your order. If you'd like to order additional menu items, you may hit the flight attendant call button at any time, and we would be happy to assist.
Hello again. Back for a bit more flying. So it's the middle of the day now. Things have started to be brightened up a bit. So far so good in the passenger fronts. Currently just to the south of Alaska right now. Still got a fair bit of flying left to go. Another 2 hours 31 to go. Still have the water, yes, we'll be over the water for pretty much the entirety of his flights. Our approach gives us a little bit of land. But again, yeah, not expecting too much today. Bit of land, but relatively wet throughout. White clouds are bad. I don't think they look too bad. I don't think clouds look too bad at all. Slightly better than the other platform, that's for sure. What New Year's parties do we had, AU? What New Year's party? It's lockdown, so we can't go out. I mean, I land in 2.5 hours. Midnight. Not for another 4 hours, so I'm gonna have some sort of, I guess, celebration, but pretty standard for now. I'm liking the engine's vibration there. The wing's not moving, the wing flex isn't happening. That engine... Is it just me, or is that engine vibrating slightly? Love the attention to detail on this. Even the engines are vibrating, just like the real thing. In terms of fuel, we've got plenty of fuel on board. Plenty of fuel on board. Passengers are happy, 94% satisfaction. Cabin looking pretty good. Welcome back, Dan Len, how you doing? Give you a heart attack die, David. Try not to kill you so close to the new year. Now, how you guys doing? See a few names from before, but otherwise I've got quite a fresh chat on my return. Beautiful sunrise. Oh yeah, the sunrise was fantastic. So I was monitoring the flight on my phone during the stream, and yeah, sunrise pretty good. Nice and bright. Expecting to land during the sunset. So we land at about 4 PM local time, Los Angeles. Expect a bit of sunset when we arrive. Playing F-2020 today. You start your engines, game crash. If you're running mods BNW for life, check for mods. What's the word? Mods. Mod incompatibilities. Otherwise, yeah, I'm not sure, I'm afraid, what your answer could be for that. Yeah, flying this is the greatest party. It is. It is. Can't go wrong with the 7.8s. Give me a minute. I need to quickly check something. Sorry, my throat's a bit fill up, having just eaten. What's the weather like in Los Angeles right now? Let's do a quick METAR check. Ooh, hang on. So, LAX. Right now, so it's 3208 knot winds. Visibility is at 10 miles, few clouds 2,800, scattered at 9,000, 18 degrees centigrades, QNH 2994. So we've got a bit low visibility on landing today. Otherwise, should be alright. Low visibility, but that's about it. If we try to get this aircraft to fly Mach 1.0, that'd be amazing. Impossible, I'm afraid. Definitely impossible. But we have got dreams. Yeah, Mach 1916 to the maximum on the overspeed. Probably won't be able to push it just yet, but hey. ETA looking at a 22:45 Zulu landing at LAX. So definitely for New Year's in the UK. See how that goes. Tomorrow is the inauguration of all Mes. Tomorrow's inauguration of Mes. All a shame. What's the inauguration of the Mes, Commandant? Yes, we are using the 787XE mods for this. Happy New Year to you, Daz. Happy New Year to you. The UK left the EU, Dan, a year ago. The only thing we're leaving today on, well, 11 PM is the single trade market. The single markets we're leaving. But we officially left the European Union a year ago. January of this year. Right now, still over North Pacific. Alvin, still over North Pacific. Hound to touchdown. Well, expected arrival 3 hours 36. We are going to be a little bit early today, which is good to see. Is it going to be dark in LA? Probably not. Probably not. We'll have a bit of sunset, perhaps, but it won't be completely dark. Oh yeah, clouds looking fantastic. The weather right now, spot on. Truly, truly spot on. Just go a bit shaky at one point, that's I move the rudder. I mean, turbulence can do that, sudden gust of wind, but I can tell you, unless something accidentally knocked it, which I don't think I have, should have been a relatively smooth flight. Yes, Happy New Year to you, David. Happy New Year to you, Invis. Local time. Local time here is going to be 10:25 in the morning. 10:25 AM. Hopefully I go around the time for your family as well. We'll see. Like I say, low visibility means our approach is going to have to be pretty much spotless for this one. It shouldn't be too bad. It shouldn't be too bad. Will you be flying in New Year? No, I won't, David. At least from the UK, I won't be. I'll be landing about an hour and 50 minutes before it starts the New Year. Do you by any chance know which country's airspace you're flying in? This is either US airspace or international airspace. I think it's international airspace, so no one country owns it. International airspace. No, Anthony, I do not have Navigraph. If you're missing planes or scenery when you get the Premium Deluxe, go to Content Manager. If you're missing stuff, you'll be able to download them within the sim. If you have standard BMW, then you can't get 787. You have to upgrade your sim. Only available in the Premium Deluxe. I won't be done when I'm in 21 then, because like I say, we land at 22:46. I live in the UK, we're going to New Year's and midnight. I don't have 33 minutes. I live in London, so we've got at least another 3.5 hours. Happy New Year, Elvin. Have you had snow where you live? No, we have not. What time is it where you are? 8:30. Do you play consoles? No, I don't. Dziękuję, Kevin. Bardzo dziękuję. Ty. Right, so in terms of our approach, how far to next waypoints? 1,000, 4,000, 3,000, 6,000. Oh right, so that's fine. Reach next waypoint at 13:53. Hour and 20 minutes or so until we actually like 2 hours 23 until we get towards land. Oh no, right now we're getting about Mach point 905. So I could reduce that to 90 if I really wanted to. I won't play too much effects on the aircraft. Just a case of pushing it to the, well, the faster we get, earlier we land. Snag service now through the cabin. Thank you very much. Satisfaction should start to increase now. Can you fly from Evans to Bergen, Norway? We could do it at some point, certainly. Any football joystick for the A320 recommends? For joysticks, I'd say maybe the Thrustmaster HOTAS 1. Yeah, HOTAS 1 I'd say. You'd get yourself a pretty good mileage with, being a budget stick. I mean, the question is, can you find one in stock, because stocks for every flight joystick has gone into nothing, but I'm sure some store somewhere selling them. Local LAX time would be about 4 PM. Abhinav, 4 PM. A little off topic, but how do you get the H2X works on the A321? You don't, Boeing 737-200, because the A321 is not compatible with the A321X. Some people got it to work by luck, but ultimately not compatible and therefore should not be done. Like I say, it's just random pot luck. Some people have it to work, some people don't. There is no real method behind it. If it doesn't work, I'm afraid there's nothing you can do. Ordered the C6000M on December 25th, coming January 9th. Not bad, not bad. Some people have been waiting, well, more than 2 weeks for their stuff. Flew into Mallorca and New 20 from Gatwick. Total failure, as you couldn't land on the short runway. Thought it was longer. 4 hours 58 minutes to your time. Went poof. That's why you always use charts. Across the always refer to charts when you're approaching. I'm sure the hang on. I don't know. Most of the runway we'll probably have a look at later, but I'm fairly sure the MCDU will also tell you how long the runway is. Can you do a flight from... I've already answered the question, Bacon Hair. Already answered the question. No need to spam. Default 2020 a junk. I disagree, Leonard. I disagree. I mean, there are mods that will certainly help them, but even the base aircraft themselves, they're not terrible. They're not terrible. Compared to default aircraft of any other sim in the past, they're pretty good. They're pretty good. I mean, look at FSX default aircraft in comparison. 737 on that basically had no feature whatsoever. You had 3 buttons on your overhead panel to turn the engines on, and that was about it. They're not perfect, but compared to the sims of previous generations, they're so much better. So much better. Running what it looks like standard edition review. Welcome Tyler, how you doing? Welcome to Selfless Chats. Welcome Enes. VAR. VAR for what? Armets? Who's guessing the video assistant referee on that? Just on Xbox. I mean, you've seen a trailer for it, David. They have released a trailer on Xbox footage, and yeah, I mean, it should look rather good. So Xbox Series X is definitely getting it. The Xbox One, no. Xbox One will not be getting Microsoft Flight Simulator. But Series X, it's looking pretty good. Looking pretty good from what we've seen so far. Welcome into Airlines. How you doing? I muted you, Benjamin, because you're spamming engine failure, mayday, mayday, we need to land, blah blah blah. No one's interested in that, so you got muted. What do you do on flight from Reykjavik? Yes, Reykjavik has got a beautiful approach, we could certainly do it at some points. What flights do you recommend? Try to do flights that are 1 to 2 hours in length, and arrive at the airport you can easily land, no troubles. You could easily do, like, say, London to Warsaw, both airports relatively simple, no navigation aids in the way you can get around. Helsinki's pretty good airport to land at. Helsinki's pretty good. Very beautiful approach in terms of the islands and all that, but again, flat land, nothing around it to have a problem with. Should be alright, should be alright. What's the fuel consumption at the moment? Fuel consumption is pretty light at the moment, not burning too much. I can't give you an exact number because I don't think it tells you the fuel burn per hour. Oh, fuel flow, 5.2, so about 10 tonnes an hour at the moment. 10 tonnes an hour. Do you recommend 787-10? I like it, Zility. I like it. So I get a bit of range out of it. It's definitely a fun little one to fly. Cockpit system's very modern. I like it. Do a barrel roll? No, I'm not Venom, that's fine. LA Center, Romeo Juliet 521, turn left thing. Oh, right, okay. Do you reckon 787? I just answered that as yes. Which airlines fly from Gatwick to Warsaw? Gatwick to Warsaw. I don't. British Airways might. I know British Airways do a Heathrow to Warsaw. I'm not sure about Gatwick to Warsaw. They might do, because I know that Gatwick gets a few... what's it called? It gets a few of the light aircrafts... Well, light aircraft, sorry. You get a few of the A320 European routes. So, you might get British Airways out of that one. Which aircraft do you wish we'd bought in the game. So 737 would be pretty good. Can't wait for PMDG and Canadian mods to do that. 757 pretty good. 777 good long hauls as well. In terms of Airbuses, maybe an A340, but so I see a few more Boeing aircraft on the short stuff would be pretty good. Do Ryanair. Once 737 comes out to David, then I'll do Ryanair. Thank you, Raga, for subscribing on Twitch. Much appreciated. Thank you very much for the support. Happy New Year. Thank you very much. That's just spam now, Zility. I've answered your question already. Please pay attention. We're not crashing, Benjamin. We're not crashing. Have you flown the VL3? Possibly. Hang on, give me a second. Give me a second. No, I haven't. Yeah, the VL3 Rotax 915. Okay, well, it's free to download by looks of things on the, what's it called? GitHub. I'll save it. I'll download it later. I'll play it with it tonight. It's a microlight, so should be a pretty fun one. There is a team doing the A220. There is a team doing the A220. So that's interesting to see how that comes together. Can't remember the team's name, but I believe it's a freeware project they're doing. Oh, do they fly from Gatwick to Warsaw? I think they do. Note the VR update has broken Sky Vector. I'm afraid that's now just a blank empty sheet. I'd like a fix for it. We have to wait and see. Right, yes, there has been a little bit of a performance. Actually, some things have improved, Lucas, some things have dropped a little bit. So the VR update certainly helps some of the stability in the sim, better, quicker frame rate as well. But there are a few small little things, and frame rate, for example, on some displays also have slowed down a bit as well. But certainly a bit of a mix at the moment. If you'll find the A32NX, turn off the first officer's displays, it increases you by about 10 FPS. Any plans for 2021? Not at the moment. Not at the moment. Life pretty much goes on at this point. Autopilot tried to kill you going to Charles de Gaulle. Side spinning, no side to the ground, pulls you at 3,000 feet. Not sure about that one, Croxion. If you don't have the A32NX, recommends the A32NX. Very good add-on. The stable version, very stable indeed. Welcome back, Guinan. Have they fixed the VNAV from the F20? No they haven't, Glenn. No they haven't. It's replay working now. Well, I've got to replay mods. I have got a mod for replay. It's called FlightControlReplay. Release date, a couple of weeks. So the developer's doing a few small tests with it. They have another beta version coming out soon. And it will be coming out in January. So a couple of weeks away. It'll cost €18. It's called FlightControlReplay. In terms of the menu, give me a second. This is what it looks like. Simple enough to records, players AI, if you want to do like multiple traffic, you can actually render and video record within the sim as well. A lot of customization. It's actually a very, very neat tool. I plan to do a video on it soon. Try and show more of the show off more of the features. So during our landing, we'll definitely have a look at that in more detail. Best things come to Microsoft Flight 2021. So you've got the Aerosoft CRJ coming. You have the PMDG 737, that's coming out this year, or next year. Who else have you got? Those two are pretty much confirmed that I know of. How long ago to cross the international date line? Crossed it about 3 hours ago. Amir, about 3 hours ago. And yes, Koran, this is Microsoft Flight Simulator. I'm not sure when the TDS MD11 comes out. That one probably a little bit while away. You've got a lot of freeware projects. So you've got an A3. Yeah, there's a lot of projects that haven't really got dates yet. The only ones that really have a date is the CRJ Quarter 1 2021 and the 737 PMDG Quarter 3 2021. But not many of them are putting release dates on at the moment because they just don't know when they'll be ready. Yes, we have a really fantastic FlyLive approaches. Hopefully they'll get it going. I mean, they've done pretty well in terms of the autopilot setup, the A320X. Yeah, done pretty good with that. So that's the managed sense working strong. Did it on my A321 flight yesterday. Yeah, our descent into Belgrade was pretty much perfect, so I'll definitely make use of that more in the future. Would you say the approach to Queenstown is a dangerous one? Well, pilots are trained to do it, so I wouldn't say dangerous. It takes a bit more skill in regards to actually getting the aircraft in. I wouldn't say dangerous. Again, like I say, pilots are trained to do that, so it's as dangerous as you need it to be. Yes, group flights are the last Sunday of every month, and so our next group flight will be the last Sunday of January, which will be January 31st, last day of the month. Welcome, Assassino players, how you doing? Welcome to the channel, welcome to the chats. What A321s do you recommend? The A320X, the fibre-wire A320X. Also, the Project Megapack A321. Freeway A321 was pretty good. I've flown it a couple of times. It's, yeah, it does what it says on the tin, really. It's an A321. Welcome, Whoopi, how you doing? So you can see FATS mode now, top of the ND there. It's a good sign, it means that our timing's pretty much spot on right now. So I wonder, do we have the use of, not EU? No, it's not, because there's that flight plan in the menu directly. Can't time skip, so you have to do it all full anyway. The A320X, which one's that? Oh, A32N, Alpha 32 November X-ray, A32NX. Bracing for impact. Oh, right. Yeah, I don't get why you're saying this, Benjamin. If you don't stop, I'm just going to have to mute you again. And then you're going to make some arsey comments later about why I muted you. Hatches or liveries, you can download them for the liveries megapack. So, liveries megapack, drag and drop into the community folder, and you're good to go. Have you thought about doing a Air Canada Toronto to Heathrow via Halifax? We can do it at some stage. Definitely on limited VTOLs with the A321X. Toronto to Heathrow. We'll see, we'll see. Why is the route so buggy? Basically, Microsoft Flight Sim doesn't quite know how to do the international dateline and bases it on the Mercator prediction of a map. So if I zoom out and go to the end, basically, where the map starts. Oh, hang on, a bit more further. Right, so, you can see it's kind of a weird thing where it just jumps, carries on. So this is on the right-hand side of the map now. So you can see where our flight path's going pretty normal from 45 East 70. Carries on, carries on, carries on, carries on. And then, because it doesn't know how to flip to the other side of the map, it jumps in a straight line across the entire world to the last location, and then carries on as normal. So it's just a visual bug. Nothing in terms of simulation, just a visual bug. So you see a straight line goes through Canada. Goes right through Greenland. Right through Northern Europe. And so it's a bit of a annoyance, but not the end of the world. I'm not muting you for explaining the reality of aviation, Benjamin. I'm muting you because you keep copying and pasting the same nonsense. Don't brace because the G's will kill you. Don't brace because the G's will kill you. Don't brace because G's... No. No one wants to listen to that. Stop. Just stop being annoying. Can you please let the map show us exactly where we are? Sure thing, KB. We are right now still Northern Pacific. Soon to make an approach towards the US. Uh, 6 hours again, pretty standard for that. I have done longer in the past. If you wish to look at the flight map yourself, that right there is our tracking link. So if we should look at the plan yourself in a bit more detail, there's our tracking link. Do you install AK livery separately? Yes, you do, GameBot. So again, drag drop into the community folder, and then you're good to go. Is it live? Yes, it is, Hudson. We are live. I'm taking Pacific Ocean routes. Well, we're over the Pacific right now, KB. We are over the Pacific right now. Have been to US before in real life? No, I haven't. I should have gone to New York back in May, but because of COVID, that trip got cancelled pretty quickly. But yes, I was supposed to go to New York back in May, fly the American Airlines 777 out there, fly the British Airways 747 back. Welcome, Mr. One, how you doing? Yes, if you go to code, go to file, and you can download the zip. Or, Crossyon, if you go to my 32NX tutorial, you can download the installer for the 32NX and download it from there. My longest flight in real life was a flight from London Luton to Athens. 4 hours 30 minutes, flew with Ryanair and 737 for that one. 4 hours and 30 minutes. We did countdown for subs. What countdown do you go? I finished before midnight, so there won't be any countdown rule in Sim. I plan to spend an hour with my family before New Year's. Fuel doesn't turn on. What we're going to do... You should turn your fuel pumps on before you start, Marcus. If they're not turning on, it sounds like you've got something wrong with your add-on. Yes, download the zip. I've already muted them, GameBot. Already muted them. 4.5 hours on Ryanair's no problem. Easy. Especially with the Sky interior. Seats aren't too bad. It's a standard 737 at the end of the day. Standard 737. Gets you from A to B. Not too much of a problem. Will the replay from the game be released in January? Yes. So the current release date is no real release date yet. But the FlightControlReplay add-on will be out in January at some stage. So do stick around for that. $22.50 Zulu ETA, so we're gaining some time. That's not too much. How much fuel do we have left over? Plenty of fuel. We have 71 tons left. 71 tons of fuel. Do you need to install the Livery Mega Pack? No, don't, GameBot. If you don't want the Livery's Mega Pack, you can just install them more separately from Flight Sim 2. But the Livery's Mega Pack is kind of just the bigger way to make it all more easy in one place. But no, you don't need Mega Pack for the 8K liveries. Since it requires co-pilots, I don't think so, Hudson. Flying for, well, I've been streaming now for 6 hours and 90 minutes, and I've not yet had any issue regarding, well, issue needing a co-pilot. Is there any aircraft you could download mods? You've seen the 737 MAX 8. There's no MAX 8 in Microsoft Flight Sim yet, Groxion. There is no 737 full stop in Microsoft Flight Sim, so I'm not sure which mod you're looking at. The only aircraft I know of that are freeware is the A321 and the 747-400 and the CRJ. There's a new version of the A330 coming soon, but apart from that, not too much. Yes, we are back at Bombic Jimbo. How you doing? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chats. My settings, I set to a mix of high and ultra. Mix of high and ultra. For some reason, liveries, community folder actually in the sim. Any solutions? I mean, the only thing I can really say, GameBot, is check if you've installed them correctly. So there should be separate folders for each aircraft. But I'm afraid not much I can say about it at this stage. Yes, I do remember you, Bombic Jimbo, I do remember you. 8 minutes to New Year, yes, 8 minutes again until the clock ticks over for some more. Otherwise it's 2-ish hours now to landing, about 2 hours to go. Hang on, I've got to do what I've still got like another 2 or 3 things I actually got to do for work today, which is a bit give me a second, this work stuff is gonna kill me. Well, it's not gonna kill me, but you know what happens, like a few tasks need to do. I'm kind of pushing this back a little bit. Small things. Small things. So there's the downside of working from home. You kind of lose some of your freedoms, I guess. But, what do you say? Cool, that should do it. Slowly getting there. Slowly getting there. Please, Drawyah, fly plane. Where are you? Still Northern Pacific right now. Still over the Northern Pacific. Again, if we wish to track our flights, that right there is our tracking link in the chats. Still over Water Lucas. We're going to be landing. Well, we'll get land about 20 minutes before we land. Land 20 minutes before we land. You got muted, Benjamin, for spam, for copying and pasting the same thing about 30 different times. Next time you do it, I'm just going to ban you full stop. I'm not going to mute you, just outright ban, because you're not just annoying me now, but you're getting a few complaints in the chats. When you click on the community folder, you press airplanes, click on into Neo. It's the only aircraft folder you can see. That's not how you should do it, Gaming Bolts. That's not how you should do it. So if you go to my community folder, for example, so you can see the A21 there, you can see the A320 way through next somewhere, 787, so it should just look like this. So digitally, for livery, as was there, drag and drop into the main folder. That's all there is to it. Drag and drop into the main folder. It's a bit messy, but that's how it's done. Does the... Well, given that Kitex on the sim, Kev, I'm afraid I can't really give you an answer to that. So apparently if you talk about plane crashes, it's spam. Again, it's not so much about plane crashes, talk about it if you want, but what you're doing is copying and pasting the same message over and over and over again. I don't care about your 5,000 feet G crashes, because you keep pasting that a million times. Which is why I'm happy to say, just stop. Just stop. No one's interested. Download the zip folder, not doing much. Increase number of megabytes to the file name. Yes, that's about right, Crocs. Because there's no set file size, it will just download until it releases. Happy New Year, Mini. How do you expect arrival time? It's a mod, it's called FlyLive Studio. This is what the mod looks like. And so, yeah, I mean, it's a simplistic add-on. It gives you all the stats you need to know. For streamers, you get to create your overlays as well. 4 minutes to New Year's, yes. 4 minutes to those who live. That would be... that'll probably be... What was it? Turkey, Moscow... who else in that kind of region? Egypt, the Middle East... That kind of region will be getting the... New Year's now. It's New Year's Eve, best be fine drunk. Already had a shot of whiskey. And that's when we're back in time. So when we crossed the international date line, we went through in 2021 to 2020. And so, yeah, we did fly back in time for a bit. Flight's amazing. We may get a bit of lag in LAX, Lucas. May get a little bit of lag. It shouldn't be too problematic. Yeah, so it's called FlyLive Studio, Top Tuber Gaming. The top banner is FlyLive Studio. No problems with the latest version of for 2020, Fernando. So far, so good. Just says network error, now restarting. What's the network error, Croxion? Is it stream or is it something else that you're dealing with? Which network error are you referring to? Good riddance, Benjamin. Good riddance. Air Transat. I've not flown Air Transat myself, so I'm afraid I can't give you an opinion on that. But in terms of Skyrax ratings and all that, they seem to be doing alright. Alright, well, for those living now in Turkey, Middle East, Egypt, GMT +4, there you go. Actually no, GMT +3, so GMT +3, Merry Christmas guys. Happy New Year guys, sorry, Christmas a few days ago. Happy New Year, GMT +3. Sorry, I don't know why I said Merry Christmas there. Obviously I'm in the wrong season. Well, right season, just wrong holiday. Yes, download through Flight Central. So you need to download Flight Central, and then using that installer, you can download FlyLive Studio. It's a bit of a two-steps way of doing things, but it's based on a... It's got a few tools in there you might find quite interesting. Happy New Year to you, mini crew. Happy New Year to you. 3 hours now to the UK hits New Year's. 3 hours. Our expected arrival 3 hours and 1 minute, but we are about an hour early right now, so shouldn't take us too much longer. Is the mod fixed with the mirroring button liveries? No, Diego. Liveries... Well, 787 never did it. 787's... Apart from the tail seems to like have a mirror of the ANA logo there. That side's fine. That side the tail's mirrored. The main body seems to be doing alright. GD Alpha 900 Alpha. Well, now, if you lazy assassin, very nice. I have to drop a message to a friend later. Thanks, Drawyah, for not boating Mister for 3 hours. Oh, boring you, sorry, I was thinking botting you. What's wing flex? Oh yeah, the wing flex is fantastic. If I put a little bit of induced turbulence on the wing, so it's rock the aircraft slightly left and right, so you can see the tip of that slightly bend. Slightly bend. Nope, PMDG have not released any of their products just yet, Zakira. The first project will be the 737, and that comes out in quarter 3 of 2021. Quarter 3. Fleur Transat in February. They're the best cheap airline that goes Transat to Canada. Highly recommend them. Very nice. Good New Year, but how can you sit for 9 hours sitting and talking while you have autopilot on? I mean, what? Tell me dead hard. What do you expect me to do? What do you expect me to do? Flight time today is 9 hours. 9 hours. I mean, right now we've got a lockdown in the UK, so can't go outside. My mother's working because she's a key worker, so she's got to do her job. And so, yeah, stay indoors, do what you need to do to protect yourself. I'm sure once the once this lockdown ends, once things start to free up a bit, I'll be a bit more active, go outside more, do a lot more travelling. But until then, what can you do? What can you do? Does Microsoft Flight have the ability to make playing with that explain? Or does it bring wings go? I'm not sure what I mean by that, Croxion. Does Microsoft Flight have the ability to make your plane weird like an X-plane? What's weird in X-plane? Flying around, checking out new places. By the way, not respecting what you do. Take care, Alvin. Have a good one. Happy New Year. Take care, man. Have a good night. Few seconds. Most of the work stuff, I've now got one more thing to do, which is post onto the Facebook page at midnight, well, 11 PM. At the very least, it's on the flight now, we should pretty much be free for the rest of the cruise now. Do I have Instagram? Yes, I do. Instagram link is in the description. Boy, hang on. Right. Cool, we're back. Yes, Instagram link in the description at Drawyah YT. Can you play a game with a PlayStation controller? You can do RKY, takes a bit of setting up to do, but you can do. I use an Xbox controller myself, but then again, Microsoft Flight Simulator, Microsoft Xbox, Sony PlayStation. Not natively can't support it, but there is, you can plug it in, just need to take a bit of time to set it all up. Do I have an OnlyFans? No, I don't. And Barcelona from Heathrow, very nice, David. Very nice indeed. Surprised I didn't get any tips. I didn't ask for money. Never have, never will. This is just a side hobby, something I do in my free time. I'm not going to sit here and beg for money, that's not me. Time your location, it's currently 21:07, 7 past 9 PM. And using CRJ. CRJ releases on quarter 1 2021. Quarter 1 2021. What do you have for dinner? Chicken shop, burger and chips. Pretty much. Chicken shop, burger and chips. Keep clicking download now, but refresh the page and like I say, Croxion, downloads the A310X installer, not the GitHub direct download. Get it from the installer. Cheers, Joshan. Happy New Year's to you. Landing in approximately 1 hour and 30 minutes. 1 hour 30 to go. Flight controls, I use the... Oh, sorry, FlyLive Central. Okay. If you're on Discord, Croxion, and any of the flights channels is quite available, look for a guy named CAG2. CAG2 is the developer of it. Let him know, so you can try and get a download link for that. Alternatively, keep retrying. So it can be a bit of a pain to download sometimes, but it is worth it. It is worth it. Flight controls, Thrustmaster, HOTAS Warthog. Thrustmaster, HOTAS Warthog. Being released later tonight. What is Superlister? No. Not later tonight. Quarter 121. That's any time before March. So you've got until March of 2021 to release the CRJ. You too, Torsten. Have a happy new year. How are you hiding out in these long haul flights? Usually pass out on your own bat sim. I've got no major problems. I mean, like I said, I enjoy talking to you guys. I enjoy a bit of conversation. And yeah, I enjoy flying. I enjoy these long haul non-stops. And it does mix things up a little bit as well. I'm sure when this lockdown ends and I've got more of my freedoms back, I'll be doing a lot less streaming. But since we're in lockdown, and since I've got no alternatives right now, it's the perfect opportunity to do a few long haul. Down to a 78 knots, actually up to a 78 knots tailwinds. Slowly goes up and down a bit, but relatively stable now. What do you do in spare time? Stream, Ryan, pretty much. I just sit here and stream. Now what I do? I mean, I just watch YouTube videos, maybe watch something on Netflix. I don't do too much. Down the A321, do you just boot up the sim and go to the aircraft? Correct, Croxian. So as long as it's in the community folder, head over to the A321 and it'll work from there. Do be aware it's not compatible with the A320nX, and so if you have got that cockpit mod installed, it does create a little bit of conflict with the A321, but if you don't have the A320nX, the A321 works perfect. Welcome back, Oggy, how you doing? What do you work? I do marketing and social media. Marketing and social media. I thought you said your sim crashed, David. Had a power cut? Yikes. Must have been a bit annoying, that. A320X mod failed twice. Okay, interesting. Just new version 21. Yes. There's a new version of A321 out. Version 2. Is it version 2 now? Or is it version 3? Because I know they did a version 2 not so long ago. No, hang on. So they released it version 1, version 2, version. Actually, maybe like version 4 now. Version 3, version 4. I'll do a double check on that later. But like I say, Clink123's. I've had a few chats with him. He seems to just know his stuff. So yeah, if as long as he's doing freewares, can't fault that really. The Clink123 Project Mega Pack. Starts off as liveries, now doing aircrafts. Who knows what in the future. There we go, 0.2.3 beta. Cheers to that, Andy. Cheers for the heads up. Thank you there, Yuri, for the €5. Much appreciated. Happy New Year, Drawyah. Happy New Year to you, Yuri. Happy New Year. Thank you very much for watching the channel. You're a star. Favorite streamer, cheers, David. Thank you very much. I'm looking forward to the KC-10. There's a KC-10. I know that someone... you say GameBots, have a good one. Happy New Year. You too, Diego. Take care. Have a good one. I know of the MD-11 that's TFDi Design are doing. I do not know of the KT-10. Which developer are behind it? Performance 1660. So far, so good, Zakira. So far, so good. No complaints in... Well, no complaints from my end. Running sim as smooth as you can get. Israel's pilot working in 787. You decide, Torsten. We've been flying for 6.5 hours now. You decide. Oh, is it one of the Mega Pack planes, is it? I might have missed that one. Okay. Yeah, if they're doing KC-10, absolutely I'll pick that one up. It's a tanker. Do you know why Chrome runs YouTube more clear than Safari in Mac? I mean, my only guess, Ryan, would be that Chrome is a Google product, and YouTube is a Google product, but I'm not too sure apart from that. Could just be the browsers, one could be more CPU heavy than the other. Actually, Chrome is very GPU heavy, and therefore, pardon me, I'm using a bit more to render the graphics with, so could be your GPU usage. Cheers, Superstar. I shall take a look at that later. New LAX is slowly now appearing on top of R&D there. There it is. Los Angeles LAX. Robert Fatsmo at 1337. We'll be landing at 2237. Check that later. How many hours left? 1 hour and 20 minutes. 1 hour, 20 minutes. doing fine, safety 20. Autopilot get going on direction over the airport to manually land it. In terms of auto land, Croxion, the default over 20, no, not yet. Have you ever got to fly an airplane in real life? I've done a few GA stuff, David. I've done some GA, I've done some gliding before. That's about it. I plan to do I plan to do lessons at some stage, but not at the moment. When we got to start descent, we'll be starting our descent in approximately 1 hour. 1 hour to descent. Something just there. Oh, it's my microphone trying to phase into reality. It's a blue screen I got, but then the microphone is a blue body, green kind of. Wait, can I see it if I do that? So you can see it's a blue main body which hides a bit of green screen to kind of hide the main air filter, whatever it's called. Then you got the metallic shaft, which does require a little bit of removing. Have you ever thought about making chat subscriber only? If like in the 4 months you've been watching, only ever seen the same people answer the same questions. You only ever answer the same questions asked by new people. I tend not to, because subscriber only chats will mean that people will go to the channel, see that, quit. Like I say, I'm not here to, I mean, like I say, I've got channel members, I've got donations, all that. They're always great, but people come here to watch my content just because they feel like doing that. And likewise, I know I've got the tutorials out, so people do see me as like a place of knowledge and all that. I'm not here to force you to subscribe. I'm not here to force people to do what they want. If I've got the same question like 20 times, I'll answer the same question 20 times. It's not a big fuss. Doing last flights from Gatwick to Belfast with Neo, very A321 Neo. Don't think there was one, Rose. Do not think there was one. How long does it take to go from Tokyo to London? That one's about 11 hours. London Tokyo, 11 hours. Oh, Los Angeles. Tokyo, Los Angeles in game. Same as real life. Same as real life. 9 hours in sim, 9 hours on stream. We've been pretty good in terms of time actually because of the strong tailwinds. Also flying at Mach 0.9, so we have gained about an hour of time. We're going to land a bit early today. No, I don't mind it, Harrison. I don't mind it at all. You should get this first one sponsorship as you've got so much to talk about using their kits. I mean, I like it. I mean, their kit, I can't fault them. I've bought the Thrustmaster Warthog, very good bit of kit. I'd like to get a set of rudder pedals at some point. I'll probably go down the Thrustmaster route for rudder pedals, and so, like I say, as a company, I've got no problem with them. Their stuff is very high quality, and not too expensive either. They're priced about right, what you'd expect. You also fly to the A321 from Heathrow to an airport around 30 to 40 minutes away. From Heathrow, Paris maybe, Birmingham maybe, Manchester, not Belfast, not Dublin. What's down the south coast? Cork, you could probably do. But 40 minutes. Bit limiting. That's in the F21. Why so nice and calm? Life's too short for arguments. Bought a game. Do you think it's worth it? I'd say so, maybe. I'd say so. I mean, Microsoft Flight Sim, it's a new platform, still being developed, still got a few teething issues. But Sobo and Microsoft have both committed 10 years to the platform, so we've got at least 10 years of updates coming out. You bought the Thrustmaster TTA ever, side stick, loving it. Best $80 storage stick you can buy right now, and looking for a stick. Well, it's a great stick, Red Blow, but the downside is that it's also very high demand for basically no supply, so if you're ordering it, it's a bit of a delay with that. But yeah, I've had very good reviews for the side stick, very good reviews. Happy New Year to you, pilots. Hover your lower. Kitos. Kitos. Keep sending messages, definitely get sponsors. we'll give them to. Like I said, I mean, again, I don't send messages, I don't request sponsorships and all that. If someone approaches, maybe I'll talk to them. But again, I'm not here to milk people for money. This is just a hobby. This is what I do at the side. How's the cruise? Pretty good, Dion. Pretty good. Nothing to really shout about. As average as it gets. Getting one from being at H-Photo. Very nice. Very nice. Cork. Not that, Croxion. Literally, the town's called Cork. C-O-R-K. Not sure about the airport's ICAO card. I think it's like Echo India Charlie Kilo? Charlie? I'm not sure. Cork is the airport's name. Which hour are we on? We're currently on hour 6. 6.5 hours we've been flying now. 6.5 hours. Yeah, there you go, Andy. Cork City, south of Ireland. Safe flights. Been safe flights so far, am I right? Has been a safe flight so far. We'll be landing again soon. Welcome, Moritz, how you doing? Welcome to the channel with the chats. What do you do during long haul flights? Talk to you guys in chats. I will do my own things if I need to. Nothing major. There's nothing else you can do in lockdown. If it's a nighttime flight, I'll go to sleep. Hangs the runway in Dublin. Not sure, Croxion. Not sure off the top of my head. Charts. Look at the charts. Which airport's your favourites? Probably Helsinki Vantaa. Helsinki Vantaa is a fantastic airport to go through. Been through it 3 times. The terminal is all wooden interior, very clean. It's like the inside of a sauna, that's. Also, one of the few airports left in Europe that has a proper outdoor spotting balcony. So, I went and had a look at that. It's a nice airport, Helsinki. Very nice airports. No Angel, I use IVAO for ATC. I use IVAO. Would you rather DC-10 or an MD-11? They're pretty much the same thing, apart from a slightly different cockpit layouts. One requiring 3, the other one requiring 2 crew. But I'd probably go for the MD-11, just because it is the more modern aircraft. There you go, Echo India, Charlie Kilo. Look at FlyLive 24, get all the live flights and all the runway lengths in there too. Yes, also Wikipedia. Wikipedia has all the runway lengths. No, Croxion, that's not a length for the H21. Welcome there, Snaz, how you doing? Welcome to Channel Quizzes Chats. About 1 hour to go now to descents. About 1 hour to go. Graphic settings right now. It's a mix of high and ultra. Joe, a mix of high and ultra. I've done a video on my graphic settings, well worth checking that out for in more detail. So currently 21:26, we're landing at 22:36, so actually less than an hour to descent now, because we'll be landing in 1 hour and 10 minutes, so less than an hour to descent at this point. So we made good time today. Very fast cruise, very good timing today. It is Andy, that was just sarcasm. Dublin is a plenty long runway for the A21, plenty long. On to celebrate New Year? Not yet, Slice Slime, it's only 9:30. We've got another 2.5 hours to New Year's here, so plenty of time, plenty of time. I mean, how am I supposed to celebrate it? People seem to forget that there's a virus outside. Go to help. Oh no, it's Reblo. You take care. Have a good one. Happy New Year to you, sir. No jabs on boards. No jabs on board this aircraft today. Our cabin is relatively relatively standard. We've got discount Austin Powers on board, Alan Powers, but other than that, pretty much a standard cabin. When myself in 2020 have 777? Not sure yet, Rylan. None has been confirmed as of yet. So just a case of waiting for that one. There's a few aircraft that won't be arriving for a couple of years, I can imagine. Don't forget, the development cycle on Microsoft on any flight sim takes a little while. Especially a new one, which the SDK is still being more widely developed. So it's a little bit of time to develop these aircraft, and so ultimately, just a case of waiting patiently. Who's the guy who wants to crash into our trains? Oh, who? Okay, I see him. Does PACX have a drunk passenger feature? Yes it does, pilots. Yes it does. Drunk passengers are a feature of PACX. Are you worried you might land 2021? Not at all, by myself, because our ETA is 22:36. New Year's is midnight, so once I land I've got at least another hour and a half until New Year's. Plenty of time. Is Southend the airport in the UK? It's hard to find it. Yes it is, Croxion. Southend is on the east coast of the UK. Best pay we're seeing at the moment. Well, most detailed airport is King Shaka down in South Africa. If you go back to my South African Airlines stream, that was a very detailed airport. I plan to do another flight in there soon. Flightbeam Denver's pretty good. Flightbeam Denver is a very detailed airport, takes up a lot of space. You've got... so actually there's a mod for Southend Airport that came out a couple of weeks ago. Very nice one, available on Orbex, Pilot Plus. You have Autopilot Plus's, what's it called? Wickham Aerofield, actually pretty good quite as well. Mako Sims Manchester, very nice airports. They're doing Birmingham now at the moment, which is pretty cool. You've got UK 2000 Luton, I like UK 2000 Luton, departed from there yesterday. There's a few airports, there are a few airports that I quite like. Vienna, Vienna's a fantastic scenery out from, who are they called? They're in Vienna, they're in Berlin Tegel, it's... I can't remember the developer's name, it's going to annoy me now, but they've done a few airports, very, very good ones. Switch to new account, start your own channel, gonna become member CC as Hypervest. No worries, Tati. Good to see you back again. Bournemouth wanted sim. Okay, I'll have to check that. Bournemouth. I'm a bit surprised if that's not in the airport, if that's not in the sim. I do apologise. All I can say really is wait for the next updates, DK updates, Microsoft Flight Sim. I'm sure they'll add a lot of missing airports and missing features as well. Altitude's good for Heathrow Dublin flights. Use SimBrief, Croxion. Use SimBrief to plan your flights. Highly recommended. Free to use. Very, very good tool. Welcome, Philip. How you doing? Welcome to the chats. Which Microsoft flights could simulate passengers boarding instead of some green dots? Well, maybe one day with add-ons like GSX we will do it. Ground Services X. But again, release dates, no idea yet. There's a freeware... Oh yes, there's a freeway at Gatwick. There's some flights not too. Very, very good scenery, that's. Trust me, leather details are fantastic. You've even got more animated trains and service vehicles and that. So it's amazing. Freeway to download. Very, very good. Welcome, Swindler. How you doing? Not long to go now. Just over an hour. Just over 1 hour left to go. They've worked hard for us this year, these two pilots in the cockpits. They have worked very hard for us indeed. Ooh, so hard in fact, he's actually gone grey, the captain. They used to be brown hair. Completely greyed out. First officer's alright. Still got a brown hair, but the captain completely greyed out. John's flight to Turkey. I flew to Turkey yesterday. Okay. Flew to Antalya. She wasn't yesterday, it was a couple of days ago. Last weekend I flew to Antalya. Happy New Year, Aish. Happy New Year to you too. Flight time today, 9 hours ASAP. 9 hours. Yes, 2 hours, well, 2.5 hours to go. Flight sim crew, 2.5 hours to go till midnight UK. Flying IVAO, 788 best. We fly on IVAO. Haven't started the big jets yet, so we should landing. Once you cross that, then you move to the big boys. I mean, like I say, Joe, go at your own pace, go at your own time. Eventually you'll get there. Eventually you'll practice. Eventually you'll reach these bigger jets, but at your own pace. Don't jump into anything you're ready yet. You're done with Microsoft Flight Sim. You just got to say kick and throttle. The throttle is either at idle or toga. Makes it hard. Sounds like it's, you know, you're setting your thing up wrong. It says you're setting them up as switches. When you set them up as axes, your throttle. Because I'm using a Cytec Kyokan throttle as well, and both of these are set up as axes, they work no problem. Sounds like you're doing your settings wrong, rather than the sim issue as Sino. Other way around, Commander builds. We took off in 2021, we're landing in 2020. So, we departed in Tokyo at midnight, which was 2021, Japan. Then we cross the international date line, that means we go back to December 31st, and then we land again back in 2020. So, other way around, we take off in 21, we land in 2020. Thank you, international time zone. International date line, sorry. Do you have the throttle quadrants? If so, do you mind landing showing your axis settings? Oh, we can do. As do you know, I can do. And yes, I got the throttle quadrants. PACX estimated arrival was only a few minutes countdown to the UK. PACX countdown is, I guess, wrong, because that's based on the flight time. We've gained about 90 minutes, and so we're going to be landing very early. Therefore, that time there, take away 90 minutes. When we start our descent, I'll do a cabin announcement to adjust that time, but we're landing very early right now. It's currently 26:36 in the UK, ETA 22:36, so about 1 hour from Los Angeles. So 1 hour 25 minutes early. How'd you get bored? I enjoy flying. I enjoy talking to you guys. Sims of Munich complete release today. Very nice. I probably should have actually. Munich's nearby. I do fly to ever so often. Do you have the throttle quadrants? yes, like I said, I'll check out afterwards the Casino. Go through the access settings. Have you ever played the Top Simulator? What sex? Not sure. Peace, Layson. Probably not. Probably not. Lander high. It's not much, but you can see a faint line of USA just on the horizon over there. It's a very faint line, but it is there. It is almost there. You can see there's a hill. Not quite flat. There's our hills. Time in LA, it's about 2 PM right now. 2 PM in LA. Well, 1:30, 20 to 2. Do you plan to continue the A320X tutorial series? What with, Aaron? What with? I mean, I've covered pretty much everything in that aircraft now. What would the next tutorial be for that? Oh, so you born with Fizz in the sim. Fair enough. You remember the first flight sim you played Windows 95? I've found flight sim ever since. Very nice, Joe. My first platform was FS 2004, back on my old Windows Windows XP setup. Can't forget XP. I was very resilient to leave it, but eventually I did Windows 7. But no, XP was a classic OS for a good time. Rest in peace, XP. Rest in peace. I don't have a copy of Windows 98 in my drawer. Is it accessible? The answer is no, not really. I've got a copy of Windows 98. Sorry, Microsoft Flight Simulator 98. No time to get out. There we go. Still in the original packets. Yeah, as real as it gets. I'm sure it was back then. Sure it was. Don't know why I bought this, actually. It just appeared on eBay one day. It was very cheap for what it was, actually. And so I was like, okay, you know what? Yes, I'll pick up a copy. The manual, actually, I will say, pretty good for what it is. At the back, you've got charts for actually every single airport, or every single major airports. That's in the, you can't really see because of the grease, so you've got charts, maps, graphs, you name it. Seattle, San Francisco, San Diego. Do you have Los Angeles on here? Maybe. Caribbean. Have a look. Yes, page 30. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Outdated. Can't really use it much as navigation this one day. It's I don't know, let's say it came up on eBay, it was cheap, I couldn't say no to it, so I decided to buy it. It went for like a fiver, £5, £10 in the end. Not very much. I expected it to go a lot more than that. So I mentioned the upgrade for Luton, not Luton big helicopters, Gatwick, updated Gatwick, not Luton. Happy New Year Speedbirds, 2037. Next EasyJet flight, not sure yet, not sure. Everyone's chat says you're flying to JFK. Nope, flying to Los Angeles today, flying to LAX. Said it at the top screen the whole time. Stream software, I use OBS. I use OBS for streaming. Have you ever tried Flight Sim Leisure Suite Larry? Don't think I have, Peter. I have played, what's it called? Have played, search train simulator, armor, trains... Flight, is it Flight Unlimited? Yeah, Flight Unlimited 3. Flight Unlimited 3. I have played that, that's a classic. Must congratulate you to such long flights. You have a job and a wife and other gains. I have a job as well, Joe, but I'm working from home at the moment, so I'll just do it from home. Before you can see your latitude starts to take off, there's nothing really to talk about in cruise and descents, Aaron, because it's the same as the standard A320. In terms of approach, it's pretty much the same thing. You're plugging the approach into the star section, the frequency is done automatically. Localize and approach, everything's done from there. It's not too dissimilar. So that's what pilots do waiting for ATC. Yep, they just sit here and do nothing. Still streaming, yes. New Year's in about 2 hours and 15 minutes. 2 hours 15 minutes. We're landing in 1 hour. 1 hour to landing. Have you done Heathrow to LAX? No, I haven't. I've done Heathrow to New York. I've done Helsinki to San Francisco, but not London to Los Angeles yet. Maybe one day, but not yet. I plan to take a... I keep saying it. I want to take a break for long-haul flights, just for next weekend to do the long-haul flights. But I enjoy it. People seem to enjoy them. I'm not going to stop just yet. Detail points to the flight plan. Descent will be at around... Let's have a look. Just before Burgle. Just before Burgle, we're at the top of descent. So about there on the ND. Can I do for an EasyJet flight from Gatwick Roads? At some point we can do, certainly. Did a flight earlier this week from Oman to Los Angeles. 16-17 hours. That's a long one there, Rylan. Definitely a long one, that's. Not sure, Rishi. If you plug in the star on the MCDU, it should follow it rather than go to the last waypoint. Should follow it, no problem. I'm afraid I can't really give you an answer for that one. No kumbayas today, Adam. No kumbayas today. Reflections Gamer, impressive DX11, almost like ray trace reflections. They are good. They are good, aren't they? So I can't wait to see what it will look like on DX12 when that comes. Also, when I get my 3080 RTX on, I'm sure that'll look beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Have you found a way to turn off the visualizing? Yes, little big helicopters. Turn the anti-ice on. Turn the anti-ice on. Longest flight you've done is from New York to LA. My longest flight back in X-Plane was London to Perth. My longest flight in Microsoft Flight Sim, no actually, it was shorter. Frankfurt to Buenos Aires. Frankfurt to Buenos Aires. FPS is getting. Let's have a look. I'll tell you now. We're lagging a little bit, only because OBS has gone red. Not through the sim, also with OBS. Right now in the cockpit, we are getting 28 to 29 FPS. 30. Outside the aeroplane. About 45. 40 to 45. And there you go. Focus on green again. Going much smoother. Play 4K 3090. Fair play. Running 1080p here. Not descending yet, Turquoise. Not descending yet. Don't descend for another couple of minutes. Descending in approximately 25 minutes now. 25 minutes to descent. Oh, not bad, Rylan. Not bad. Which aircraft are you flying? I presume the 787 for that flight. You should use the no and no thought. I use the Thrustmaster HOTAS Warthog. I use the HOTAS Warthog for my flight stick and throttle. Not a cheap bit of kit, but very good for what it does. Yep, sending in about 20 minutes now. We're nearly there. Nearly there. Don't use Streamlabs. Nope, I use original OBS. I find this to be run a lot. Well, I find it a lot easier on the CPU than Streamlabs. I find it a lot easier on the CPU. Would you fly on the 737 MAX? Yes, I would. I've got no problems with that aeroplane. With the safety systems improved, they'd easily improve on that. Yeah, I've got no problem with the 737 MAX. Most scrutinized aeroplane in the world, and therefore perhaps the most safest. In-flight movie today? Not sure. Not sure. What do ANA have on their books today? Best scenery in most flights in sunset 4K looks good. Yes, I can imagine it does. Would you show the... not in this aircraft, 30, because you can't turn off the co-pilot side on the 787. In the A320 I can, but not in 787. Do you have all the airports? What do you mean by all the airports, Jeff? Because Microsoft Flight Sim does have all the airports, yes? So, I'm not sure quite what that question's referring to. Welcome back, XT. No, you're tired, but hey. Welcome, XT. Have you tried VR option? Not yet, Glein. Not yet. I don't have VR headset, so I've got nothing to try it with. How do you do yaw with the Warthog? I don't. I use an Xbox controller for that. I plan to buy a set of rudder pedals soon, but not yet. Does everyone have a little stutter? Sometimes it'll be connection, sometimes it might just be your internet, but shouldn't be too bad. Spot the homophobe in the chat. How do you enable voice interactions with PACX selfie? So if you go to the language settings, install English United States, install that, and then your PACX voice will work, no problem. Oxford for that's on the way, gonna come tomorrow, very nice. I work tomorrow? No, I'm not. Wife's manager for Lidl. So now hey Hardy, mum has to work. Yeah, I say, my mother enjoys working, so she doesn't complain. She goes there, she stocks her non-food, she gets back home later. Isn't 747 better for sec? In reality, as the image, the 787 is used for Japan to America. Well, it's actually used for 777 rather than 787, but they don't fly 747s anymore. Japan Airlines or ANA. They've retired them long ago. So 787s or 777s they now fly internationally. How's stock 787 sim? Considering the upgrade edition, not sure if it's worth at the moment. I got no problems with it, Barry. I mean, out of all the defaults, Jetliners is probably the most in-depth system-wise. But yeah, I've got no major problems with it, no major hassles. Yes, that is California. Visible. America is now on the horizon. We'll be landing in less than 1 hour. Less than 1 hour to go. In fact, while we're here, let's now plug in our approach. So we'll be landing on runway, just confirm it's still the same runway in use. Los Angeles, you departed from... Yeah, okay, so it's still the same runway in use, all based off of our flight plan. If you want to check out our flights, you can do so via... Hang on. This link here, that's our tracking link. We'll be approaching runway 25 left via the Ironman to November. Insert that. Transition that. No, okay. Transition. Do we have a burgle? I don't think so. No, okay, so execute that. And we are golden. So if I quickly have a look at the approach in via our plan there. Oh gosh, a lot of weapons just appeared now on screen. So it's relatively straight approach. Head down the south, alongside the airport, loop around, and then come into land. So yeah, that'll extend our flight time by a couple of minutes. Not too badly. We may perhaps even go straight to user and then straight down to gates. Depending on how low we are, our altitude, we might be able to bypass this extended bit. Ultimately, it depends on how we manage our descents. What movie did we watch? Didn't watch a movie tonight. Didn't watch one in the end. Probably watch it tomorrow instead. Would you fly back into 2020? Not today, Cilantro. Not today. We land at about 3 PM local time, Los Angeles. Therefore, land at 3 PM, not midnight. It'll still be 2020 when we land. We departed in 2021. We're landing in 2020. Flying back in time. Good evening, Chris. Good evening, Joe. How are you both doing? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chats. Let's check actually. Has the frequencies plugged in? Answer is navigation radio. Yes, 109.9, runway 25 left. Perfect. So all I have to do now is descend and bring the aircraft down safely. Looking at the in-flight guide for ANA, they've got some great movies like Joker and Social Network. Ooh, very nice. Maybe I'll have to fly ANA now if I'm going to watch Joker. Get to travel to Japan and watch a good movie. Ooh, that just maybe jumped there. Fireworks. And the fact is, they're loud enough to be picked up by the microphone as well. Fireworks will make for an interesting end of this flight. Back in 30 seconds. Back in 30 seconds, I'm going to go check on the cats because I heard it running outside. I'm afraid loud bangs and the cats don't quite work together, so back in 30 seconds. Bit shaken, but hey. Calm down. Shh. Yeah, it's a bit shaken. But unfortunately, there's not much you can really do at this point. They are loud. Thought you were yours. Yeah, they are certainly a bit loud tonight. I mean, the windows are all closed in here as well. As you hear it clearly, shows how loud they are. Flak, yes. There's a bit of lag, XT. OBS is just a big bit. I don't know. I think it's just because I've been streaming for so long now. My CPU has gone a bit hefty right now. RAM's alright. GPU's alright. CPU looks a bit heavy time to time. How long left, and is it to black screen? How long left? Less than 2 hours. Is it black screen? Shouldn't be. Shouldn't be a black screen. You can see the US just up ahead now. So we'll soon back over land for the first time in a while. Should be pretty good. So yes, Flyboy are doing A380, as are INI builds. So there are 2 A380s in projects right now. I'll have to wait and see how they look on release. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Just got to do a quick family thing, but like in 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Why does the interior look like that? It's a 787. That's what 787 looks like. So, back in 10 minutes. We'll be landing in about 1 hour and 10 minutes. So, BRB. Hello, hello, hello. Right. So. Descent. 20 minutes. 20 minutes to descent. Right, great news party everyone likes CA. Oh yes, we just had like 3 fireworks and that was about it. We're back down again at about midnight to do a bit more, but for now, here's what it is. We're over the land. Next stop, LA. ETA top of screen is the ETA till landing line. ETA till landing. We're very early right now. Very early. Are we still live? Oh, there we go. Seems like there's a bit of a delay right now. Well, a bit of a stream delay. I mean, there's like a good 20-minute stream delay. Thank you, there, Carla. Hang on. We're going to finish now. Give me a second to remind you how it goes. I don't know. I know Kitos says thank you, but I'm trying to think of thank you very much. And that is... I want to say Hirvan Kitos, but I think that's not the right word for that. But thank you very much there, Carla. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. Kitos, Kitos. How are you? Mita Kulu. You've liked planes much, but no, just love them. Very nice, but shows you YT. Very nice indeed. Yeah, I'm hoping OBS isn't doing too bad to stutter right now. Descent, try and get things going a bit more smoother. 45 minutes to go until Norway. In the UK, it's about 1 hour and 45 minutes. Which is good, because we'll be landing in about 30 minutes. 30 minutes to landing. FPS right now is about 40 outside PLR Des. Problem is, sometimes the connection goes to red, and therefore you lose a few frames. So in the entire stream, we've lost about 22,000 frames, about 2.7% of the stream lost. So unfortunately, it's not so much that the sim is lagging, it's more that the OBS is lagging. When OBS lags, you lose a bit of data. Usually it's not too bad, but when you do long haul flights especially, because you're on the CPU for so much longer, it starts to run down a bit, so there you go. After 8 hours, the CPU is a little rough, therefore you lose a bit of data, but I can't complain really. For 8 hours, it's been doing alright. Have you ever flown over Hollywood? Yes, I have, quite the Raven. Yes, I have. What's up, British Airways YT? What liveries are you trying to sort out? Which livery 787 mod? This is off the liveries Mega Pack. So this is the Mega Pack ANA livery for the 787. Mega Pack free to download, available on the Discord server and websites. You live on the mountain, you have a view of the whole city, despite the knockdown fireworks happening through. Ah, very nice RE. Up in the posh end of Hollywood Hills, I see. Very nice. If I ever find myself in LA, I'm staying at your place. Yes, Kitos, thanks. Cheers, Carla. Last year I was in Finland, actually. This time of year. Spent New Year's in Lappeenranta. And third, I then went to Helsinki. Well, actually, I flew to Helsinki and stayed around. Where was it? Tikkurila for a couple of days before heading back to London on the 5th. I know you can't do everything, so I'm not blaming you, but every 10-15 seconds you get small spikes plus a year, so we'll see. I'll see if I can try and work on the CPU a bit. I'm going to upgrade my CPU soon, so I'm going to upgrade it soon, just in case of when, really. But I definitely have plans. Kiitos todella paljon is thank you very much. Thanks for that, I'll remember that. Kiitos todella paljon. That's the one, that's the one. Thank you there, Clinton, there, for the $5. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too, Clinton. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. You're a star. Is Hangar 977 worth installing? One new features that adds to the aircraft. So it doesn't add much because the 787 is a premium deluxe aircraft and therefore does have limited, well, very limited what you can do with it because it's all encrypted, it's all protects and all that. But you got all new ECAS displays, slight adjustments to the fuel burn, autopilot and overheads. But it's only small things at this stage, just a case of waiting things to update. SES British Norwegian. If you download Deliveries Megapack BAYT, Deliveries Megapack will have all of those. You're in Dallas, Texas, or 8 hours 21. Here it's 1 hour and 45, well, 1 hour 40 minutes. 1 hour 40 till New Year's here. We land in about 30 minutes, maybe less than that now. Not descending just yet, Abnav. We start descending in about 5 minutes. 5 minutes for descent. Can you take it through Discord? Need to go soon. Not at the moment, British Airways YT. Not at the moment, but if you watch my liveries tutorial, I've done a video on liveries for Microsoft Flight Sim. Let's check that out for more detail. Manual landing, we've got plenty of visibility right now, clear skies, so yes, probably we'll be doing manual landing for this one. Link 21, you can't find any, it's available on the Megapack Discord server, so if I drop you a link to that. Where are you? There you are. Project Megapack, stream, announcements. Give it a second. Oh yeah, there's been updates to the A321, A330 coming out very soon, very nice. Right, so if you want to link to the A321, that's the link right there. Right, let's start our descent, shall we? Intercept to the glide slope is at 1,900, so if we make our way down to 2,000, we can get in for that. Next stop, LA.
Customs at our destination, flight attendants will begin handing out forms momentarily. Please review and complete these forms and keep them with you for
Liveries Megapack also available on the Discord server. I just posted links in chat. BAYT. Join that Discord server there. They have the Liveries Megapack. Yeah, we'll slow down now because we're descending. Happy New Year to you, King Gamer. Happy New Year to you too. We shall on, are we? We're flying in ANA cards today, or Nippon Airlines, Japan. Went to South Africa in 1991. Used to live in Zambia. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. I'll say the managed descent mode. Pretty happy with the descent rate there. 4,000 feet per minute. It's definitely narrowing that a little bit. I was at 330 knots. Another 100 and something miles to go. So got plenty of time. Landing not too far away at this stage. Not too far away. Welcome, Bigger J. How you doing? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chats. Aircraft up there. The first aircraft we've seen in so many hours, that. It's literally 30. It's been so long since we've seen civilization. VNAV Box 10, well, it seems to be right now. We are on the VNAV and we are descending, so I'm hoping it's alright. Might be a bit fast. We'll see. For Drawyah, we need to be at 27,000. Drawyah is just up ahead, so if it holds it at 27, it's fine. If it doesn't hold it, it still needs a bit of work. But there's only one way to find out, and that is to, well, to actually do it. Satisfaction 100%. Passengers are very happy right now. It's been a very good flight so far. Very good indeed. Haven't learned so much about Microsoft Flight Sim yet. You'll get there, British Airways. Takes time, but you'll get there. Do you look at constraint data for 787? Yes. So we are looking at it right now. We should be at 27,500 for Drawyah. It looks like, yeah, we've passed that. We're not at Drawyah yet. So we're going to take manual descents now. Vertical speed of 2,000 feet per minute. Speed 300 knots. So I'm going to click that. Not sure what that was, but something won't click. Probably something to do with the autopilot. Usually is in this sim. At 22,000 feet, we shall be switching off the landing lights. Sorry, switching off the seatbelt sign. 10,000 feet, it's landing lights. In America, transition is 18,000, so we need to be careful with that. We plug in our approach information, so we use 25 or 30, 149, 148, so we'll keep an eye out on that. Depending on the approach. We plugged in our approach already. Star is in. Let's grab the METAR information from IVAO. Currently, so it's 340, 10 knots, 10 miles visibility, few clouds at 500, sorry, 5,000, few clouds 14,000, 20 degrees centigrade, dew point -1, altimeter 299 Not too bad at the moment, is that? Not too bad. Oh boy. Has the sim crashed? So close. So close. Yet so far. It's not all over yet. We have got a chance to, well, we'll just spawn up again near where we left off, but that is so annoying. So close, yet so far. Again, that's what happens when you fly for 8 hours. Eventually, it gives up on you. That was so annoying. Do you sleep, Drawyah? Not yet. It's only... Well, it's 10:30 right now. Let's see. Will Microsoft Flight Sim... load? There we go. We'll reload it. We'll carry on. What can you do? What can you do? Thank you there, Ellie. Thank you there for €20. Wish you the best in 40 future streams. Cheers to Ellie. Unfortunately, you come right at the wrong time for that with the crash. So close. So close to destination. We'll go there from there. Unfortunately, we do lose the PACX HUD, I think. We might recover it. We'll see. We'll keep the PACX thing in the background. Just the HUD that we've lost. Happy New Year, everyone. Yes, Happy New Year to everyone who's survived the crash as well. So, I know where we were. We're just to the north of Santa Barbara. We were at altitude... Where are we? 23,000 feet. 23,670. So, certainly recoverable. We just need to spawn where we were, plug in our star again, and then flight in from there. If you're on PC, it's like a mod side loader, so it's just a way to load mods into Flight Sim easier and quicker. Are you serious? Of course. We'll get there. The trials are in full force tonight. Trials are in full force. If you buy the standard version, we get the aircraft and airports later. You can do Lord Vader, but you have to pay for the full package. You can't buy them all separately. You buy the upgrade pack for each version. Right, let's do this. So we were over... Where's Los Angeles? There's Santa Barbara. And Santa Maria should be to our left. So we're kind of... directly above, slight to the right. So about there, I'd say. Live traffic. So that's fine. Live fine. That's fine. We'll spawn in. We'll set our approach up again, and then we'll carry on. It's the Y220K. Yes, the Y220K bug. How's 20 year off? Yep. 2020, just can't escape it. Just can't escape it. Tried to leave. Comes back for more. No group flight time walker. Group flights last Sunday of every month. Last Sunday of every month. Welcome All Comics. Welcome Rally. Right, so let's do this. So we need to slew up to 23,000 feet. Quickly reload FSR PC for that. There we go. 23. Pause for a second. Just like that. Do not crash again. Come on. You can't be doing that to us, Microsoft Flight Sim. It's your time zone's fault. You can't be doing that. Seriously, we're so close to Los Angeles. So close and yet so far. Don't punish us for going long haul. Come on. Come on. Happy New Year from Romania. You hate this. I hate this. Is it something to do with the area? If it crashes the third time, we're going to cheat slightly and just go to spawn in a short final at Los Angeles. I don't want to do that, but unfortunately, if that's what we have to do, that's what we have to do. Just a quick stop, like we did on the way to Antalya, of course. Of course. Landing rate, that's FlyLive Studio, /slime, FlyLive Studio. You just literally rage if you get crashed at that point. You acted so calm. It happens. I mean, again, I am running about 50 different mods plus streaming tools in the background, and so you kind of expect things to crash. But, stay calm. Stay calm. It's better to reboot your PC after... Yes, it is better to reboot your PC. Problem is, if I reboot on PC, my stream will end. And we don't want that to happen yet. IVAO's still alive. Getting messages from traffic right now. I used to work in Zambia spare time. Used to make chimpanzees play. Ah, feel so bad for you. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. That's life. That's life. Try to close PACX. If I close PACX, we lose everything in terms of flight progress. I'm more interested in keeping PACX alive than I am the flights, because 8 hours is a lot to lose on that. Do you have to super chat 20 euros again? Nope, don't you worry, Ellie. We got the 20 euros. Don't throw money at me because you don't, as you have to. Don't you worry. It's that bit of 23,000 feet. I'm going to do. It should be a mod that's crashing it. I'm not going to restart PC because that'll end the stream. What I'm going to do is I'm going to spawn a bit closer to the airport at a lower altitude. I think that's what I'm going to do. So kind of just jump a short section. We'll go to maybe about 18,000 feet, a bit closer to the airport, see if that helps things. Pardon me. I'm not going to reboot. If I reboot, the stream ends. There's no way of restarting it, because that's how this new YouTube Live Studio thing works. They got rid of the... You could set like an ending time, works rather well. They got rid of the ending time, mess things up for everyone. Right, so I'm going to spawn closer to the airport, and at a lower altitude. So our routing is about, let's say, here's our departure. Actually, we're a bit further back, So spawn departure there, and we'll go to 18,000 feet. So live weather, live time, 18,000. Install scenery the other way, kept crashing towards the airport. There's no scenery over... No, there's no scenery over LAX as far as I'm aware. Nothing that I've installed, certainly. If you have an add-on plane, you can use deliveries for your default plane. Yes, you can. Yes, you can, Sorana. At this rate, Rylan, you might be landing before us, given that, well, our landing time was right now. We should be landing any second now. But, sadly, Flight Sim has other plans. So let's reload F2 PC again. Get the stats up. Slew mode up to 20,000. $17, 18, 19. Right, so we'll do that. Slew pause, MCDU. We will quickly plug in a basic route, so RJTT to KLAX. Flight number is NH406. Sorry, 106. We will jump to performance quickly. We'll set up that as 390. Cosmix was 15. Jump to approach, arrival, runway 25 left via the Imran to November. No transition, insert that. So make sure that the radio is plugged in correctly, which it should have done. Yes, it has. Right, that's fine. We'll set you to 10,000 feet. LNAV, VNAV, autothrottle on, autopilot set. Flight director on and on. Going to be a little bit off course now, but whoops, that will, if I unpause, continue from where we left off. Descent rate 2,000 feet per minute. Speed about 300 knots was it? We'll say 280. Zoom out. In terms of overhead panel setup, the APU is off. These come off. These beacons are on. Nav lights on. Nav lights off. And lights off. Strobes on. Taxi off. That's all off. Seatbelt sign was off. Right, so if we now reload all the mods again, so PACX, would you like to restart? Yes. We'll lose the, what's it called? Lose the HUD, but everything else should work. So we'll move the camera down, that's fine. We lose the HUD, we can live without the HUD. That's fine, that's still connected. IVAO, I might have to restart IVAO quickly. Maybe not. Maybe not. We'll do it just in case. So we'll close you, and then quickly restart. We're not going to crash, Charles. We're not going to crash. Frame rate's a little worse for wear, but it's not broken. Right, we'll turn on the seatbelt signs. We will set the altimeter to 2992. So standard sensor set.
Please return to your seat as the seatbelt sign is now on.
2992 sets. That should be everything now. I can't think of anything else we've missed. That should be everything. So PACX running in the background, that's not a problem. The only thing we lose is the HUD. Should be alright to land. Our new ETA is 2250 Zulu, so definitely going to be a bit, well, definitely be late, I'm afraid. There's very least we can do. Regards to that. Bit turbulence, but not problematic. A bit of snow over there. Gosh, getting very turbulent right now. Very turbulent. Rolling hills below, that always causes a bit of a bump. Shouldn't cause too many problems.
We have begun our final descent into Los Angeles. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and
Reduce descent rates to 400 feet per minute.
store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket
There's a
or
few aircraft in front of us we'll be aware of. There's United Airlines 1106, some private aircraft doing hops, and aircraft in the midway, I know. Plane returns 2020, that's what happened. Sounds about right, Rose. We jumped back to 2020, now look what happens. Even the sim decides to end the world on us. Just thinking about any other mods I might be missing out on. We got IVAO back, we got the flight tracking for Twitch. We're switching to 1.2.8, we are. That's all fine, that's all fine. Yeah, we've got everything. Also, I think we've got the airport in sight now. Yeah, right there. Los Angeles, LAX. Traffic in sights. That's a 737-800 United Airlines. So 737 over there. And behind us we should also see a... Who are you? Another 737. This one slightly out of view, I'd say. Watch out for cats. Try to avoid cats today. I'll try to avoid cats. Runway 25 left landing on today. Runway 25 left. Clear of turbulence. It's updrafts, Pavlov. Updrafts from the mountains down below. How do you know flight more than airline? Because I'm using a... well, I can see it visually. Also, tools like the IVAO WebEye tells you which aircraft it is. So United Airlines 737. Got 11 hours 32 15 minutes until 20. Oh yeah, if you live in American Samoa, Kendall, then you've got a bit of time, don't you? 11 hours. Wow. So there's the airport. We'll be landing there very shortly. We'll reduce down to 250 knots. Spoilers armed. Hopefully slow down a little bit. What smartphone do you recommend? Depends what you're really using, Charles. Smartphone's changing every other week, so difficult to say really. Epic streaming flight Drawyah. Have a great landing and Happy New Year. You too, sir. You too, XP. It's been a long flight. We've had 2 crashes, but we've made it to the end. We have made it to the end. Well, we're not at the end yet. This is where things can go horribly wrong, but no. You too. Have a good one, XP. That's while you're here. A toast with grass. Too fair, I could have done that actually earlier. With the crashing. Right. Passing through 10,000 feet shortly. Landing lights, whoops. Landing lights on. Brakes we shall arm to 2 today. Aircraft down below there, flashing lights. Alright, so we're going to reduce you down to 2,000 now. Vertical speed minus 2,000 feet per minute, well, 1,600 feet per minute. Reduce speeds to 240 knots. 787-10. Ready, family? 7810. Spoilers, help the aircraft slow down. Yes, we shall be going to the international terminal today, Los Angeles. Flaps 1. Tom Bradley terminal by looks of things. TB, Tom Bradley. Gonna try the replay mod today as well, so get that loaded in the background. Fingers crossed, should do alright. Should do alright, should being the key word. Seems not the most stable today, but it is what it is. Prepare ourselves for a right hand turn heading 185. Reduce speed to 230 knots. You are looking at ground speed right now. We're using airspeed at this point. Reduce speed to 220. To 148 BR today. 148 knots for touchdown. Flaps 5. Right hand turn 185. Reduce descent rates to 1,500 feet per minute. Let's go down to 1,200. Reduce speed to 200 knots. Very detailed scenery this. Downside, gets heavy on the frame rate. Upside, looks very, very realistic. Double downside, might crash to sim. Flaps 10. Turn rates down to 500 feet per minute. Reduce speeds to 180 knots. Flaps 20. Not yet, KLM. We'll be on final in about 3 minutes. See an aircraft down there. So you're going to a different airport. Otherwise you're very, very low. Interesting altitude that. We'll keep an eye on them just in case. Right, heading 200. A localizer active, approach mode active. Cool. Let's do this. Flaps down 25. It's going to be a parallel landing, that. He's laying on the right. We're laying on the left, he's laying on the right. We've got ourselves a parallel landing. It's going to be very nice. We get rewarded finally for our long trek. Reduce speed 100 and 38 knots. That's 7 miles low landing gear. Flaps down 20. Yeah, I'm afraid there's not much I can do about the lag at this point. It's a high detailed scenery after a very long flight. Gear down. Right. When the gear lowers, we'll do our pre-land checklist. There we go. Flaps down, gear down, gear green, landing lights active. Yes, flap set for landing, brake sets to 2. Hang on, he's on the left there. And thrice. We left the EU a year ago, Jimbo. The only thing we're changing now is we're leaving a single market, but we left the EU a year ago. Go arounds. I'll try not to. Well, I don't plan to go arounds, but we'll have to see. Worst case scenario, we'll switch to the right-hand runway. We'll reduce speed as well, give them more time. 125 knots, which is pretty much our minimum at this point. Can't go much slower than that. This is going to be short final, Caleb Bilski. This will be short final at this point. Maybe try and land at Long Beach instead. PC spec, i7-600 processor, 32 gigs of RAM, and a 1660 graphics card. 1000. Autopilot deactivates. Misapproach altitude sets. Happy New Year to the guys who support, well, Happy New Year guys to Central Europe at this point. We have 1 hour to New Year's in the UK. Happy New Year to guys in Central Europe. It's Kim, sorry, Kim. For some reason my chat box shows L's as I's. It's very annoying actually. I do apologise. I'm watching my airspeed right now. Keep the aircraft as slow as possible. The aircraft in front of us. No aircraft in front of us now. It looks like a clear landing on our case now, so all I've got to do, touch the aircraft down, bring it in. Committed. We are committed.
30, 20, 10.
Reverse thrust sets. Just a bit of a bounce. There we go. 80 knots. 60 knots. Versus cuts. A bit floaty, but not terrible. A little floaty, but not terrible. I'll live with that. Given the frame rates, given the drama we had with the approach, I'm not going to fuss that.
3:01 p.m. and it's currently about 68 degrees Fahrenheit. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft is
Can't turn to the right set. I'll take the next taxiway down, cross the runway, and then carry on. Flaps up. Won't turn the landing lights off just yet, since we need to cross the other runway. And now, taxiing. We know what the aircraft is like when it's taxiing. Not as bad as 747, but it's actually not as good as the A320, so I need to be very careful of that one. Again, don't go anywhere just yet. We have got the replay to enjoy later, so do stick around for that. Then on 25 left, 25 right is the clear runway. Right now it's a mix of high and ultra right now. Mix of high and ultra. The only reason the frame rate's a bit iffy right now is because the photographs you hear in Los Angeles is probably one of the most detailed sceneries in the entire sim. Very highly detailed. As a result, frame rate does get a bit heavy. Yes, Raphael, Microsoft Flight Sim Replay. Plane, this is the 787-10. 787-10. Oops. Not quite sure what's going on there. I'm not quite sure what I'm looking at, but shouldn't be that. Should not be that. 2020, you just can't escape. Just can't escape. That depends on the 2020 flashback, sending it spiraling out of control. Come on, plane, we're almost there. Almost there. Gates just to our left, there's a 747 right there, Lufthansa. There's a 737 Air Canada right now. I think I'm going to take these gates right here on the corner. Rig sets. AP is on, AP generator, oops, AP generator's active. Engines off. Taxi light, well, yeah. Taxi lights off. Strobe lights off. Beacon lights off. And there you have it. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Los Angeles. Flight time today was about 8 hours and 10 minutes. Meaning we made it here slightly early, but not too bad. We thank you for flying with ANA today. We wish you a safe and pleasant journey. We wish you again a very happy new year, and we hope to see you with us again in the very near future. Cabin crew, disarm doors and cross-check. So, have your approach address. Call the jet bridge over.
Flight time today was about 8 hours and...
That was a long one. Can't deny it, that was a long one. Parked at Terminal 4. Yes, I believe it's Terminal 4 for ANA. Could be wrong, probably am wrong, but hey. Extra powers are available, so we'll turn those on. APU comes off. Fuel pumps off. So if we now exploit the boarding the aircraft,
We'll see what we can do.
passengers will slowly disembark. So 1 hour 40 minutes expected arrival. So we made it an hour and 40 minutes early, which is good. And again, slowly leaving the airplane. Nice sense of satisfaction. Can't fault that. Passengers very happy. So if we end the flights, let's have a look. So NH106 787-10 from Tokyo to Los Angeles. 7 hour 44 minute flight time. planned departure was 15:10, we departed 15:01. Planned arrival was midnight UK time, or 1 second past midnight, we are at 23:01, so about an hour early. Judge our passengers, very satisfied. Landing rate 239, block time for 8 hours and 1 minute. Considerably ahead schedule. Tell your friends about the airline, recommend you at work, never place to feed my flight drinks. Passenger list is passenger list. If I drop this in the chat now, if you want to get more detail, I can do that for you here. We will disconnect from IVAO to avoid any conflicts with the AIs. And let us now do the replay for this landing. So do the passengers left and right views, and then we shall do the external, and then we'll bring it to an end. So 2020, 31. Sorry, 12:31. There we go. Open that. Not sure about the breakdance. Orange plays Roselle. Right, so we'll pause it, let it all load, and then again we'll do the replays on the left hand side, right hand side, and then bring it to an end. And trust me, I'm going to have a break. So I'm going to have a break tomorrow, no streams tomorrow. Have a rest, see how it all goes. Discovered Frost was a problem with Microsoft Flight Sim. Mentioned before, buying the second hand must have damaged it. Got your eyes on Frostmaster, out of stock in the UK, ordered from France. Oh gosh. Well, have fun with that, as you know. I'm sure it will be worth it when it arrives. Right, where is our aeroplane? It sees it. It's just waiting. Come on. Scenery's loaded. The airplane is not. The models just decided to disappear. Very interesting. Let me try to reload it. 2020, 12:31. Ah, there we go. There it goes. Right. If this has crashed... Nope, it's carried on. It's so temperamental, this flight sim. So temperamental. What have we got there? So, short final now to Los Angeles. Seem looking very good. Very good indeed. Got a little bit of the city down behind the wing. I'm sure people who've flown to Los Angeles in real life probably will say this is a pretty accurate view of what it's like in real life. Again, the frame rate could be better, but that's more Microsoft Flight Sim than the replay tool. Flight Sim's still a bit frame rate heavy, but it'll get there. It'll certainly get there. My CC must be burning. It probably is. I'll check the temperature in a moment, actually. Check temperatures in a minute. Short final. Could have been worse. Okay, minus 24, 50 minutes, actually, I'm right. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. All things considered. Let's do the same now from the left-hand side. And a quick check of the temperatures right now. My 1660 is running at 55. 55. Not as bad as I thought it would be, actually. I thought it would be much higher than that. There's an aircraft down there. A couple of airplanes. Might be a museum of some sorts.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Not a bad landing, that's not a bad landing by any means. One more time, different external view, and then we'll bring things to an end. So put the camera say in front of the aeroplane quickly. Yeah, if you're 1,200 feet per minute, just delete the game. Top advice from Crimson. Top advice. Right. Let's do this. So, set the camera maybe like that. Sounds could be a bit better in the external view, but what can you say? Speed a bit faster as well. That'll be patched soon. The scenery here in LA is very good. Just very heavy. Very heavy.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Actually, that wasn't as bad as I thought it would have been. A bit wonky on the wheels there, but I expected a bit worse actually. Expected a bit worse. Right, so that is now, thank goodness, the end of that. That was Tokyo to Los Angeles. So flight time for that was about 8 hours, so I'm definitely going to rest well tonight, that's for sure. That was the NA 787, that was Microsoft Flight Simulator, that was 2 crashes and a load of loading, and a very stuttery end of that. But hey, that's Microsoft Flight, I'm sure again, with updates, with upgrades to the rendering and all that, are more efficient, but for now, it is what it is. So, yeah. Happy New Year, guys. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you to everyone who supported the channels, donated, watched, became members, everything. I say, you're all fantastic. You're all fantastic. Could not ask for better viewers. So, yeah, take care, guys. Enjoy yourselves over this long weekend. Have a good one. And I shall see you again soon in the very near future. And once again, Happy New Year. Take care. Goodbye.